guys, welcome. Okay, now let me just see if I can go live on my other phone. Okay, so is it on? Is it working? Let's just turn it down. Hi, is there anyone here? I'm just gonna wait for people to come in. Oh, the time is 22:33 as we speak. Hi guys, let me know if you're in the chat. I'm just on my phone right now, just trying to figure out some shit. I'm going to be taking questions, and then I'm gonna do collective reading first, and then I think after the reading, then I'll take some free questions. So if you missed out on the opportunity before to get questions, you can get questions done right now. So think about the questions that you want to ask. Make sure that it's like simple and precise and to the point. Because in the last live, people were trying to ask like multiple questions in one. Like, don't be cheeky now. But we're first going to do, oh, hello guys. We're first going to do a reading first, but I'm just waiting for like a lot of people to come into the chat. I'm also trying to figure out on my other phone how I can see the questions from my phone so just bear with me, guys. Bear with me because I don't have the app on this phone. So 1 second, I'm still here. Hi guys. Hello. Let me just see how I can multitask. 1 second, guys. Just bear with me. If any new people come in the chat, you know, you can let them know what I'm doing. All right, let's see how I can do this now. So I'm not sure. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm not sure what time. I don't know. Wherever you guys are from, let me know if anyone is from the UK that's watching or from the USA. I try to come on a time where like I can give everyone the opportunity to have questions because it's quite late. And I know that a lot of people in the UK, they might be asleep. So it's 10:35 where I am. So I'm on GMT time or BST, which is Greenwich Mean Time or British Summertime. So the difference between that and Eastern Standard Time is that we are 5 hours ahead. So I don't know what time it is where you guys, but like 10 o'clock is like the latest I can do because last time I was on here till like 3 in the morning. So, but yeah, so just bear with me because I'm trying to see how I can get into the chat on my other phone so I can read your questions from my phone, you know. So just please bear with me, guys. I'm not going anywhere. Okay, let me switch my account and try to go on from my other. Let's see if I can go on from my other channel. Why can I not see the this is so strange. Why can I not see the questions? What the fuck is going on? Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm about to get irritated because I don't like when things don't make sense. I'm just in one of those moods today. So just give me 1 second because I'm not understanding why I can't see the live chat. Like, what's really going on? Cha. Okay, hold on a minute. I'm having some technical difficulties. Maybe I need to download the app. 1 second, guys. This is fucking ridiculous. My good golly gosh. How are you guys? I hope you guys are okay. There's 14 people in the chat. There should be 14 likes if you want a question. Again, I'm going to be doing a general reading first. I am just trying to... I can't see your questions. I mean, I can see them, but I can't see them on my other phone. So I'm just repeating myself for the people that are joining. Please give me a minute. If you're wondering why I'm not on the camera because it's late, it's 10:37, and like, you know, as you can see, I got my blanket over me because I'm basically naked. So, you know, I don't need to be on the camera right now. I want to have my tits out and be free. And I feel like it's nice when people can actually see the cards, especially when I'm going to be pulling questions for you guys so you can see what I see. But it's like, it's in the nighttime. So yeah, so, you know, but yeah, I need to download YouTube on my other phone because this is like my really old phone. So My apologies, but let me just see how many people are here. We have 16 people. So I'm just going to read through just right now. Hi, Leonie. Hello. Oh my God, you said my actual name. Hi. I'm in the chat the first. Hi, Pop. Oh, hello, Sione. I remember you from last time. Hey, love your energy. Thank you, Queen Karma Tarot. Oh, I like that name. I'm trying to know if I'm going to get stability that I want. Being a musician, get a musician career. Okay, I'll answer that question after. We're going to do a general reading just for everybody first, just because, you know, I don't be reading for the other signs anymore. And I just thought, let me just do a general reading for all signs to just give them something to watch. You know what I mean? Because they keep asking me, are you going to do Aquarius? Are you going to do Virgo? Are you going to do Sagittarius? And I'm just like, I don't think so. I like just doing Libras for now. Like, you know, Libras support. That's why I be doing Libras. But we'll do a general. But just bear with me. I'm having some technical difficulties. So, yeah. Just be patient with me, guys. If it doesn't work, I'm just going to get on with the reading. But just give me like a few more minutes, okay? For fuck's sake, there's so many like updates and downloads. I just hate technology, you know, like, could you just work? Like, you know what I mean? Fucking hell, mate. All right, let me see now. Let me see if I can get into the... Yay! Okay, it's working. I can see your questions. Okay, so we're gonna get to the reading. So let me just look through now so I can see what you guys can see. Hi, Chelsea. You're a new subscriber. Welcome to the channel. It's 5:35 p.m. where you are. Yeah, so I don't know if this is like the best time because, like I said, it's like 10:39 for me. This is weird because my phone is like lagging. Oh, for God's sake. It's about to be nighttime. Hey, hi. Please like the video, you guys. Thank you, Patrice. I might make you a moderator. Hello. Somebody said I'm glowing. How can you don't know? How can you see me? But thank you anyway. Third person with the question, am I pregnant? Ooh. And will my... Okay. All right, then. Okay, so let's get on with it, guys. So thank you so much. So for those who just joined the chat, there's 14 people. There should be 14 likes if you want a question. Before we get into the questions, we're going to just pull some overall energy for the collective. And then I might pull some love cards. And then after I do that reading, then I'm going to do the questions, okay? Because if I start with question first, I'll be reading for everyone and I won't do a general reading for everybody else, okay? So we're just going to just get the general energy. We're just going to do just a quick reading for all signs, for everybody. See what the divine wants us to know. So let's just get into it, okay? Let's get into it, darling. So now I can't find my cards that I want to use. This is just absolutely like, I'm all over the place today, guys. I'm not going to lie to you. It's just been one of those days, okay? So let's just get an also message. Let's just see. I don't want no dumb shit in the chat. If anybody wants to be a moderator, let me know. Or if there's like anyone saying some dumb shit, because we're not on dumb time today. Okay. So this is for the collective. This is for all signs. We just want to know the general messages. And I'm going to pull some love messages for you guys, okay? I have a download for the love, but I'm going to wait till I get to that portion. So this is for the general. This is for the collective. This is for everybody. If you have your questions, hold your questions until I ask for the questions, okay? So let's just see. Beautiful collective. Oh, shit. Oh, that's a lot of cards. Okay, we'll take these two. So we have Oh So Grateful as the first energy. Okay. And then we have Oh So Challenging that wanted to come out. So I feel like this is saying that for some of you, you could be going through a lot of challenges, or there could be a lot of like things that have been happening, but the divine wants you to be grateful for those challenges because there's going to be a blessing that comes out of it. Okay. Also, like, you know, when you go through things, you learn things, it makes you stronger, it makes you wiser. Okay. So just be prepared. For some of you, it's either a challenge is coming, okay, but you're going to be grateful that it happened. Or for others of you, you've gone through a lot and now it's your time of gratitude. It's your time of getting those blessings. It's like, you know what, like when you've really worked hard for something, or you put blood, sweat, and tears into something, and then it's like, finally, you're just getting those results. You're just like, thank fucking gosh. But if you didn't do certain things, you wouldn't have got to where you've got to. Do you know what I mean? So just be grateful. Now, this could also be saying as well that there's one party that's going through like a challenging situation. And you at the moment, you're just receiving your blessings. Like, you don't have nothing to be stressed about, okay? But we'll see. But those two energies wanted to come out, so just let them come out. And oh, we have also naughty at the bottom of the deck. So I don't. Okay, what's what's going on, guys? Because yesterday's reading was a bit naughty, darling. It's a bit naughty. So somebody could be having naughty thoughts. Now, it could be a challenge for somebody to like not think in a naughty way. Because even like I said, I have like a message for the love portion, but I can't get it out of my head. Like, I should have done love first. So I feel like this is kind of like filtering into this reading. I kind of feel like somebody is trying not to think about you or about sex or about something in a naughty way where they just can't control themselves, but they're going to be grateful that they did, okay? Because, you know, sexual energy is very sacred. As I'm always saying, like, people abuse it. You know, this world is so like sexualized, you know, women are so objectified. It's so easy to just get dick and pussy these days. So for those who kind of keep their sexual energy to themselves, you know what I mean? You should kind of like just see yourself as someone who's like truly divine and like truly a blessing for people to like access that type of energy, because, you know, sexual energy is very powerful, okay? So if you are somebody that is trying to control your sexual urges, or like you've kind of cut that out, even though it might be very challenging, you are going to be very blessed, or you are going to be very thankful, okay? Yes. For others of you, this could just be somebody like wanting to do something bad. So if it's not naughty in the sense of like something sexual, this is just somebody wanting to cause havoc. But I feel like if they do that, they're going to be presented with a challenge, okay? Or like I said, you could be wanting to do something bad. Like, I'm hearing like you may be presented with two evils, and I'm hearing like, if you do, choose the lesser evil. And it might be a challenge because, you know, sometimes I always say that like it's easier to be angry, or it's easier to be mad, or it's easier just to do bad things. This is why the world runs on bad energy, because, you know, people have so much pride, they have so much ego, they're afraid to be loving and kind and all of that dumb, like all of that beautiful shit people are afraid to do. But like when it comes to like being mad and cutting people off and doing all that shit, like people can do that in 2.5 seconds. So that could be something that you're trying, like you're, maybe you're like struggling with being nice, or struggling with like opening up your heart, or struggling with like making a decision. Like, it could just be easier to take the naughty route or to go down the dark side. But it's just saying like, don't do that, because, you know, you'll be grateful if you don't, okay? So that's the energy I'm getting from that. Okay, that was quite a lot, but you know, that's how I read, bitches, okay? So let's get some more energy. I'm just trying to figure out what card do I want to use. Because, sorry, I'm just a bit taken back by all of that stuff I had to do on my other phone. Cha. All right, let's just see. Let's just see. Now I kind of want to pull a third card, because I think I should like clarify all of them, because I normally read in 3 rows. Or we can make a pyramid, actually. All right, let's make a pyramid. Let's make a pyramid. Let me just put that up a little bit. Just a little bit. But yeah, I can't get like these sexy thoughts out of my mind, man. So I feel like for some of you, that is what's going on. Or like you could be like dating someone, but you're just like, oh, no, I'm trying to just, you know, keep myself to myself. Let's just get to know each other, guys. And then like, but somebody is just so like, but like, we'll wait until the love reading. Cause like, I'm trying to like not even think about what I want to say, but it's really hard. So it's really hard. No pun intended. All right, but stop it, guys. The readings might get a bit saucy as well, just because it's later. So, you know, but anyway, let's continue with this. I mean, Lord, forgive me, divine, please. All right. Oh, we are in Taurus season, so happy birthday to any Tauruses out there, or people who are watching that have Taurus placements, or whom are dealing with Tauruses, okay? So it says number 2, Venus series, Earth, Love, Beauty, Nature, Loyalty, Wealth, and Values. Okay, yeah. So I feel like being true to yourself, because, you know, Taurus is ruled by nature. It's somebody who's devoted. If you think about the Hierophant, someone who's devoted, they have strong values. It's a loyal sign. They're also a money sign. So I feel like for some of you, you may be blessed. It's either a Taurus is going to bless you, or just because we're in Taurus season at the moment, I'm getting your finances are going to be good when it comes to your wealth, your beauty. Everything is going to be it's going to be good. I'm just getting, you're just going to be very grateful for a lot of things, for this abundance, okay? But like I said, it's probably because you passed some type of test or challenge, or this is what the divine is saying to you. We do have the psychic at the bottom of the deck, okay, which reads seer, clairvoyant, aware, preternatural, telepathy, mentalist, inner knowing, and mastermind. Yeah. So you will know intuitively what you should do when it comes to a certain situation, okay? Let's clarify the oh so challenging. What the fuck is that about? Know what I mean? It also, for some of you, maybe it's a challenge to get a lot of money or just to get wealth, but you're going to see a lot of growth throughout this season. I remember saying that a few readings back. I don't know if, is it too smoky? I mean, the incense is quite strong. I remember saying that in a few readings back, that Aries and Taurus season is going to be very beneficial for you guys. So you may start seeing some type of results now that we're in Taurus season, okay? But please clarify also challenging. Okay, now we have Aries. All the signs are coming out. Okay, so we have Aries. So for some of you, you could be dealing with an Aries or you have these placements. It says number 1, Mars, fire, war, identity, sex, impulse, passion, and leadership. Yeah. So for some of you, it could have been a challenge when it comes to your business, or just it could be challenging for you to kind of control your passions, because, you know, Aries is ruled by Mars. That is the planet of passion, sex, war, action. Okay, so I'm seeing how it's all tying in now. Okay, especially with this Taurus energy, you could find someone very beautiful or very attractive, or there's a very attractive offer, or there's a very easy and attractive way of how to make money, but maybe it's not in the best way. Okay, but there is challenges going on, or there's challenges with some people stepping into their power and like being authoritative. Okay, so with you have to kind of just assert yourself. You have to keep going. You have to stay motivated. You have to believe in yourself. You have to know that things are going to work out. You're going to make the money that you need to make. Okay, you have to believe in your intuition. We have the psychic once again. For some of you, you may read tarot, or you're just very spiritual, or you're very intuitive. But again, because we have the psychic and the naughty, oh so naughty at the bottom of the deck, like I'm seeing as like, someone's all up in your mind, mate. I swear to God, that song by Beyonce is just, someone is just all up in your psyche. Like, I feel like somebody could be projecting, actually. Maybe someone is thinking about sexual thoughts. Someone on my other reading, right, I got a notification and they said that if any of you like watched the love reading that I did, I think, was it the day before yesterday or yesterday? And they said, what do you mean by doing things up in the ethers? That is kind of like the energy, like doing things in the ethers, basically Kundalini, connecting with somebody on a spiritual level, like through their mind, in the subconscious realm, up in the, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's either you know or you don't know. I can't really get into it too much, but it's like, if you know how to connect with someone in that way, it's basically like having sex with someone without being in the room. So you can project your energy inside of somebody, but you have to have that telepathic esoteric connection. Okay, so that could be kind of what is going on here, and it's a challenge for somebody. Now this could also mean that someone is trying to focus on work, but you know what I mean. But let's just see where this will go, because this could go many different ways, people. In fact, you know what, let's just ask the gods and the goddesses, because we need to like cleanse the energy. So let's get the gods and the goddesses out first, please and thanks. Thank you, Lopez. I like your energy too. I'm just looking at the oh shit, I just went onto someone else's live. I'm just looking at the comments. All right, I'm kind of getting this live thing like I'm getting a bit more accustomed to this now. All right, let's see. So let's see what the gods and the goddesses have to say in regards to this energy. We might pull some more oracle, and then I'm going to get into the tarot, and then we'll move on to the love portion of the reading. I have my naughty dice as well, so naughty. But yeah, let's just see. I feel like someone here is just nasty, man. Someone's dirty. You naughty fuckers. Okay, let's just see. Let's see where this is going. Okay, we have Ma'at. I'm here to help you feel righteous and just. Let me bring you justice. Okay, so Libra energy. Interesting, because I pulled Ma'at on my altar today, giving and receiving. So that's interesting. So we have double Venusian energy here. So somebody is definitely Venusian ruled. Okay. So yeah, for some of you, you're going to get justice when it comes to your wealth, your stability. For some of you, you could have been devoted to something. Okay. And nature is going to bless you. Okay, so like I said, make sure you're also practicing gratitude for what you already have, okay, because that's how you get more things. Okay, there's 23 people in the chat, but there's only 12 likes. What's going on? Okay, so yeah, for some of you, you're going to be blessed. You're going to be grateful. I mean, you're going to be blessed because you've been showing gratitude for what you already have. So that means like not complaining, not having that lack mindset set where it's kind of just like, oh, I don't have this and I don't have that. Like, focus on what you do have, if that makes sense, because things could always be a lot worse. Like, sometimes when I'm in that mode where I kind of feel like, you know, just bitching about life for no fucking reason, I will go and do something charitable. So like if I go outside or whatnot, or I'm walking somewhere and I kind of just see people begging on the street, I can be thinking, well, I'm not living like that. You know, I've got stability, I've got wealth, I've got everything. So why am I complaining? There's somebody on the streets out here that ain't got nothing, or they're like, like, do you know what I mean? So I will like give them something, or I'll go and get them food, or even if it's like, even if I don't have a lot, there's been times like in the past where like I've been like broke as fuck and I've still blessed someone else, just because the way I see it is I've got a home to go to, all my bills are paid, this person is out on the street, do you know what I mean? So I always try to find gratitude, because for just the little things, the fact that I'm healthy, I'm breathing, because there's people out there that they just don't have those things, or they don't have access to those things. So, you know, like, that is a way that you can show gratitude to the universe, just being like grateful that you woke up in the morning. Do you see what I'm trying to say? So yeah, so for any of you that's been doing those things, I see that you're being blessed. So that's really beautiful. Okay. So what does, and Ma'at energy is around you. So if you want to tap into that energy, you can. Okay. I'm also getting Oshun vibes as well with the Taurus and the Ma'at. Okay. We have Sekhmet. It says, I'm Sekhmet. I'm here to help you feel fearless and feisty. Let me feel you. Yeah. So I was getting that with this energy right here. So for some of you, again, you need to tap into that passion. Go after what you want. Okay. If you're not fiery, harness that fiery energy. Okay. You have to be fearless. If you want something, don't be afraid to go after it. Set your intentions. But also don't be one of those people that just sit down and like pray and pray and pray and just expect that there's going to be miracles that come out of the sky. God helps those who help themselves. So, you know, you have to put action into your prayer. You have to be working toward, like, you know what I mean? Okay. You also could be dealing with somebody who's very fiery as well. Okay, that could also be a challenge as well. If you are a very fiery person, it's kind of like sometimes people can misconstrue your fiery nature as like aggression. Okay, and like you're just very passionate about what it is that you believe in, or about what it is that you're saying. And you know, sometimes when you are in that kind of fiery energy, you don't really like see how you come across, and then you're like, okay, maybe I wilded out a little bit there, but it's just because you're so passionate about something. It's kind of like, I'm trying to think of an example. Like Gordon Ramsay. Although I feel like with Gordon Ramsay, though, I feel like he's a bit rude, though. I'm not even going to lie. Is he? No, I think he's a Scorpio, but he's got like big Aries vibes to me. But like, you know, they're ruled by the same energy. But I'm not 100% sure. I'm sure I read that he was a Scorpio, but when I see him, I just think about Aries. So like you see how he is on his programs, like when he tells people like, get the fuck out, and what the fuck are you doing, and can you fucking cook? Like he just gets really mad, but he's so passionate about cooking. Do you know what I mean? So, but he is kind of rude. Like he's on a different level of rude, because I'll be like, who the fuck are you talking to? Like, do you know what I mean? So that's a bit extreme, but that's the only example I can think of someone who's like very passionate and serious about, you know, their business and, you know, their creation, to the point where like they just get really, really angry at everybody. Like, you know what I mean? But that could be you, and it could be a challenge for you to try and like mellow your energy down. So with that Libra energy, it's kind of saying like, just try to balance out that fire. Okay. Right. And let's just get another card, because I kind of want to make like a pyramid here. Wait, we live? Yes, darling, we're live. We're going to be asking questions afterwards, darling. Okay, and then we have Seshat. Okay? She reads, I am Seshat. I'm here to help you feel intelligent and wise. Let me expand your knowledge. Yeah, so for some of you, you need to learn more, or you're expanding. For some of you, you could be studying. Again, it could be quite challenging. Maybe the things that you're learning, you don't really understand the vocabulary or the language, or people may find your intellectual prowess very challenging. You know, like some people, they think like, because you look a certain type of way, you're like dummy. It's like, no, bitch, I'm about to school you. Okay? So just, you know, just pay attention. I'm getting intuitive intelligence as well with these cards here. Okay, but again, lessons learned with the knowledge. So I was saying that before, for some of you, if you are going through any challenges, or if challenges are coming, you're going to be learning a lot from those challenges, and you know, you're going to be happy that you did. And then we have Imhotep at the bottom of the deck, and he says, I am Imhotep. I'm here to help you feel proficient and skilled. Let me increase your talent. Yeah, so some of you, you're so talented, and you know, this is like confirmation that like you should not be letting your talents go to waste. Okay, you need to tap into your passion. And how you know like something isn't like doesn't feel like work is when you're passionate about what it is that you're doing. So it doesn't, you know, if you're doing something right now and you're kind of bored with it, or you're just like, oh my goodness, blah blah blah, where is it going? It's either you're not doing the right thing, or you're forgetting why you started, or you're not connecting to the love that you have for whatever it is that you created in the first place. Okay, because you know, with that Taurus, that money energy, sometimes when you are doing things, you kind of think, okay, when am I going to be patronized for my work? When am I going to be recognized? Like, okay, I've got all of this talent, but I wasn't given all of this talent. Just like, it's been years, I'm still not making no money. Like, what the fuck? But like, that's part of the challenge. Do you know what I mean? Like, Taurus is a slow energy. And I'm always saying this to people, like, even though we've got all this fiery energy, like, things are not always going to be fast paced. When it's something that's naughty, when you're selling sex and shit like that, that's quick money. You know what I mean? Because that's low vibrational energy. But things that are like natural and high vibrational or in alignment, they take a longer time, but they last longer. Do you know what I mean? The money doesn't go anywhere. That's how you make legacies and shit. Or I mean, people can create legacies and stuff on lower vibrational energy, but that comes with karma and consequences, if that makes sense. Okay, so you know, this is just about being in alignment and trying to stay divine, and trying to, you know, remember why you started things, and remembering that you're skilled and that you don't have to like sacrifice yourself or your self-worth or your self-respect just to make money. Okay, that's when you know that the devil's got into your head, when you start thinking, okay, you know what, let me get my tits out for some attention because I'm trying to sell these books and no one wants to read. Somebody's going to buy those books from you, like, you know what I mean? All right, so let's just see, let's get some more energy, and then we'll get the tarot, and then yeah, we'll move on to the love reading. Because, you know, gifts are to be given. You wasn't given a gift for no reason if you wasn't supposed to make money from it. And it's crazy because, like, back in the day, you do know that, like, cinnamon used to be, like, a currency. Cinnamon is tree bark. This is why in my deck, like, I used, where is it? Wealth in my deck is nature. Sorry, I'm trying to find the Ten of Pentacles because I like to show people shit, because the world that we're living in right now is just filth. But because, you know, true value comes from nature. They were selling goats and fucking kind of tree bark and shit as a currency. You know what I mean? Everybody's addicted to the paper and shit, but it's just like, that is something that is man-made and created. But yeah, you can see the Ten of Pentacles here. I've named it the Ten of Wealth because that's where the true value comes from. Without nature, we wouldn't have gold and copper and all these other things. Like, you know what I mean? Right. Okay, so let's pull some more energy, people. And then we'll get the tarot. 28 people, only 19 likes. What's going on? Okay, so we have the big chop. It says independence, new beginnings, and fresh perspective. Yeah, so for some of you, you need a fresh perspective. You need to look at something in a fresh way, in a fresh light. You need a clean slate. Okay, you need to cleanse your mind, or there's something that you're doing independently, or something that you've been doing independently for a long time. And like I said, finally, you're going to receive those blessings. So well done for continuing on your path. If you're not continuing on your path, this is confirmation that this is what you need to do. Again, if you have a choice between two evils, choose the lesser evil, okay? That's what I'm hearing. We have, the hair crush, but you see, this is at the bottom, or the top technically, and this is what we really need to be looking at. So like I said, somebody here's got like love on their brain, because like, what's really going on? Like, you know what I mean? So I'm getting that there's somebody that's like really attracted to you and they just can't focus, or maybe you are somebody's muse. I'm getting you're someone's muse collective. Okay, we have the kinks originally, that's at the bottom of the deck, which says resilience, stamina, and strength. Yeah, so for some of you, you're very resilient. There could have been a lot that you were going through. Maybe you had to disconnect from people. There was damages, there was losses, but you know, you continued, okay? You know that like cliche saying, what doesn't kill me makes me stronger. I'm here, you're God's strongest warrior. Just like, God, I don't want to be your strongest warrior anymore. I don't want to keep going through things that like don't kill me, but make me stronger, because I don't want to like nearly die every time. Like, you know what I mean? But there's a reason for that, okay? So yeah, let's pull another quartz. Aisha Robinson said, Patrice, I just joined. Do we ask questions? How does this work? Well, if you read the title, it says 3 questions plus collective reading. I think I tried to. I don't know if I wrote that in. So we're going to be doing collective reading first. Then when I finish the collective reading, then I'm going to be asking questions, okay? For those who've just come in. Sorry, I'm probably going to have to keep repeating that a couple times because I know people are just joining. So I am doing 3 questions, but I just thought I would do a collective reading first. Just because I do know I have like other signs on my channel that I've stopped reading for. So I just thought, let's just read for everybody. Oh, shit. Let's read for everybody. Okay, that was close, man, because I'm not, like I said, my titties are out right now. I'm wearing like something, but it's like see-through, if you can see. It's like sheer. So I can't, people can't be seeing my nipples and my vagina and that. That's just a bit wild. All right, so let's see. Right. What do we have? Oh, look at this. Cleanliness, purity, and routine. What was we just talking about? Some of you need to cleanse your mind, cleanse your aura, have a fresh perspective of different things. This could be something that you're doing, okay? Or just a fresh new beginning and a fresh new start. Yeah, because we have the perm at the bottom of the deck, which says toxicity, chemicals, and pollution. So who's been trying to pollute your mind? I keep wanting to say Libra, even though I'm not doing a Libra reading, but if there's Libras in the chat, hello. But like, maybe because my aunt is here. Okay, but there is someone that's trying to pollute your environment, or like I said, this could be you trying to break free from some type of toxic habit or something that you're doing that isn't really good. Maybe for some of you, I don't know, maybe you're like working for some type of company and like that the chemicals that they put in certain products are very toxic and it's like harming people, but the money is amazing. But you know what I mean? It's that kind of moral kind of ground, the principles. You're just like, okay, the money's really good, but like I know that I'm like hurting or I'm killing people, or I'm not doing that like directly, but I know that I'm contributing to that. How does that make me feel? Is that in alignment with nature? Because I'm contributing to destroying nature and the natural order of things. You know what I mean? So I'm getting something about your principles are going to be tested, and that could be what the challenge is, because something brings a lot of money, but that's the reason as to why. It's always the bad things, you know what I mean? So just be wary of that, okay? And then, like I said before, there could be somebody that's trying to pollute your mind, okay? Yeah, we have the witch underneath that. Oh, and then we have the angel of romance, the love. So like I said, there could be somebody trying to project certain things. So this could go many different ways, people. For some of you, this is kind of like a loving situation. For others of you, this is something else, because, we do have the Imhotep card here. Sorry, guys, because I just don't like it when the decks are just... Okay, there we go. So this is basically saying that somebody here has a lot of skill and they have a lot of talent, but, they're being tempted to kind of do other things to make that quick, fast money. And it's just not worth it. I mean, I know somebody, I won't say who it is, but there's someone that I know of the younger generation. And, they were doing a lot of bad stuff to get fast money because it's just easier. And I just thought to myself, like, especially when it comes to like the young, black community and black boys, they're just always, you know what I mean? They're just always doing some dumb shit but, we know why, it goes back to slavery, blah, 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 blah. But my point is, it's just like they need direction and they need guidance. And obviously, because I'm like a mentor now, but like I've worked with like people all different ages, wherever I feel like I can help, I will. So with this young man in particular, he kept getting in trouble with the police and stuff. And then like I had to keep talking to him and just trying to guide him. And I kept saying to him, like, even though you're getting all of this fast money and it's all easy, right? There's consequences. Like obviously you're not built for this lifestyle because you keep getting caught, or you just keep like, you need to come away from this devil energy, And then in the end, he like something really, really bad happened to him. Like he went through karma on like a next level, and that kind of changed his life. And then he was like, you know what, you were right. And like he's doing really well now, and he's earning so much more money at a young age than he was when he was doing all of that dumb shit. Because it was like quick and easy money, but as quick as it came, as quick as it went. So now he's like working really hard for his money. And like I said, he's getting a lot of money. Like he's earning way more than I was earning at his age. Like, you know what I mean? So I'm just like, and his pay keeps going up. And I'm saying to him, like, you're getting blessed from the universe because you decided to clean up your act. You know what I mean? And then all the people that were doing all the dumb shit, they're like all in trouble now. Half of them are in prison and all that type of shit. So, you know, it's just sometimes, you know, if this is not happening to you, sometimes you need to be that voice of reason, because maybe you're very intuitive. You can see where the direction of people are going in, and you want to kind of like help to save people, and you can't save everybody. People are going to do whatever they want to do, but there's always that one person that's going to listen to you. But sometimes people are very headstrong and they need to go through like karma or like some type of humiliation or something for them to be like, okay, maybe I should stop doing this. This is the divine's way of telling me I need to change fucking direction. And then when you do change direction, you see all the blessings that come with it. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I just thought I would share that story just for somebody, okay? Or maybe somebody could relate to that. So let's get the tarot now, darling. Are we still live? Yes, I hope we're still live. I feel like I'm watching on my other phone, but it feels very like delayed. Maybe I should look at this phone. 1 second, guys. It feels very delayed. There's a lot of people talking in here, which I really appreciate, but I hope no one's asking no questions yet, because I'm not like, then I have to scroll up. So hold your questions until we get to the question portion. And then, you know, when I say, okay, I'm taking questions, then write your questions down, okay? Because then it's just going to get too confusing. All right. And if anyone can see a titty, let me know, because I don't really know if I'm in the camera or not. Wait, hold on. Let me look at my other phone. I don't think so. Okay, there we go. It's like multitasking. It's just too much, guys. All right, so let's get some tarot, please. Thank you. Okay, we have the Four of Pentacles. Okay, so this is Cappuccino energy, Capricorn. Okay, so yeah, for some of you, you have to make sure that you are saving. You're holding on to the money that you have. You are not required or obligated to share your wealth with anyone either, because like I said, this is in the row of being grateful. So for some of you, when all of this abundance and whatever comes in, people are going to want to come in and try to put their hands in it. But remember, like, nah, bitch, I done this independently. So, you know what I mean? The divine's blessing me. I don't know about you, though. Okay? So just hold on to what it is that you have. There could also be somebody that's trying to kind of hold you back. Okay? Also, this is saying as well that, like, you're going to be grateful that you held on to something. You may have had little means, or you just didn't have that much. Okay? Well done. Okay? Because the Four of Pentacles is a card of stability. Okay, it's also a card of being stingy. It's also a card of holding back or holding on to things or not wanting to share. But I feel like this is what this divine is saying to you. Like, you don't have to share your wealth with anybody if you don't want to, especially if they weren't shooting with you at the gym. Know what I mean? You know when them beggars come by, like, bitch, I don't think so, darling. You weren't believing in my dreams, or you were the one that was trying to, like, force me to do some toxic shit when I was trying to tell you to clean up your act and follow me on the divine path. And now you see my shit's working. Now you like, Or sometimes people, they want to hold you back because you've made it out or some shit like that. So they get jealous. Why get jealous and why hate when you can learn a thing or two with the cess hat energy and take a leaf out of my book? Let's build together and stop hating dep on each other. Know what I mean? Honestly. Okay, we have the Two of Cups at the bottom of the deck. So somebody loves you. This could also be love of yourself, okay? This could be love of the divine, okay? This could be somebody, like, loving the energy that you have put into something. Maybe somebody wants to make something secure for you. Could be a Taurus or an Aries or somebody that has those placements, okay? Also, check what's in your first house and your second house. Okay, that's how you'll know how things are working out for you. Okay, yeah, we have Taurus energy here again. Yeah, and then we have the Nine of Wands. Yeah, so someone was offended by what I just said, or someone's feeling some type of way. Okay, again, for some of you, you may have to, like, leave something out in the cold, or this could have been you, like, struggling at one point. Okay, because this is in the row of also challenging. So there could have been challenges going on. But like I said, continue to go through the struggle, okay? Struggle breeds creativity. Some of my best creations have been when I've been struggling at something with emotions, with something that's going on around me. And I'm just like, okay, I need to channel this energy into something productive. Because if I don't, I'm either going to turn into a psychopath, a murderer, or a fucking whore. Like, you know what I mean? So I'm like, do I really want to do that? Do I want to turn into a junkie or something? No. So I'm going to find something to do with all of this stress and all of this pain. You know what I mean? So it's about finding something healthy and productive to do with whatever it is that you're going through, because that's how you find out what your talents are. You know what I mean? So yeah, but like I said, for some of you, there could be someone that you need to leave out in the cold. It is what the fuck it is, okay? And this person is just going to be feeling some type of way, and let them feel some type of way, okay? Feel some type of way, bitch. Period. We all have the same 24 hours in the day. And some people are going through so much, but they're still showing up. They're still going to work, or they're still putting their talent and creations and things out there, or they're still working towards them. Like, you never know what people are going through behind closed doors. And you know, like when people see all the beautiful things that you are creating, or they see like you're making it, or they see that you're making money, they always want to start talking shit. But you really don't know what I've been going through to even get me here. And you wouldn't be able to handle it because you're a weak bitch. Like, you know what I mean? So like, this is the wounded warrior. This is someone who's gone through a lot of battles. Okay, so they may be a bit on the fence. They may be a bit not untrustworthy. Wait, 1 second, guys, sorry. They may be a bit okay, 1 second, sorry, I just need to do something on my television. Okay, yeah, they're a bit wary of people. But it is what it is. But yeah, look, this person is basically looking at this person shining. Could be a Sagittarius looking at a Leo, but it does not have to be. But this person is basically looking at somebody shining here, and they're feeling some type of way. Okay, or this could be you healing and finally seeing your happiness. It's like, rare, I had to fight all of these battles, man. But now, finally, I'm here. The 10 of Pentacles, I've made it. Yeah, the star. I mean, look at this beautiful energy. So, you know what I mean? But yeah, there's that Taurus energy. You have to build. We go from the 4 to the 5 of Pentacles, then we go to the 7. Things take fucking time. Okay? But yeah, there is somebody either feeling some type of way, insecure as fuck, okay? Or this is you that is that wounded warrior, but you're coming out on top, okay? So just take it how it resonates. Thank you, Patrice. I should make Patrice 1 second. Can I do that on this? Am I signed into my own account? Wait, sorry, guys. Yeah, thank you, Patrice. Let me make Patrice how can I make you a moderator? I need to be, okay. So I wanted to make Patrice a moderator, but I can't do it right now. But I see you, Patrice. I'll try to make you one afterwards. All right. Actually, maybe I can do it on this phone. 1 second. Add as moderator. Yes, there we go. Okay. You should be a moderator now, so people will be able to see what you have to say. Right, let's clarify the 4 of Pentacles. Wait, I hope I made the right person. Oh, yeah, I did. All right, please clarify the 4 of Pentacles. Okay, there's that 2 of Cups that just wants to come out. Somebody loves you, or somebody loves what it is that you're passionate about, or this is you pouring love into your passions. We have the Emperor of Passion, the King of Wands, 2 of Emotions, the 2 of Cups. So fire energy, Cancerian energy, but you know, it could be any fire sign, any water sign, but the signs don't really matter at this point, okay? This is putting passions into something that you love, pouring into yourself. Also, there could be like a masculine energy that needs to pour into himself and needs to receive love and shit. Know what I mean? Oh, and then we have the Hermitess. Okay, these are a lot of cards coming out here. So for some of you, maybe you had to ghost someone, or you have to go on your spiritual path. This is too many cards. Let's just get one. And that Taurus energy just wants to keep coming out. But you see, in this card, she's enjoying the development process. In the typical 7 of Pentacles, it's just a man staring at his crop, and he kind of just looks bored of waiting. She's not bored of waiting. All those coins that she's planted, look how they're blossoming. And she's blossoming with them, okay? So it's about appreciating the process and the development. People who are artists can really appreciate that, whether it's kind of like, whether you're like a musician or like a creative type of person where you use your hands, so like you're a designer or a painter or a drawer or something, because like, you know, or you make music, because things take time. You know, like when you hear a song, we love the song and we're hearing the song, but do you know how that person had to put that piece together? Well, they had to listen to that same tune like over 1,000 times and tune this and add this beat and add that and da-da-da, and you know what I mean? Then they have to put the fucking lyrics over it, then they have to do this, and then some people, they have to auto-tune because they can't sing and all of this. Like, it's a lot of work. You know what I mean? It's a lot of work to produce a fucking song and shit, you know? And then imagine like you've been doing that song for how many months or going over and over it, and then like, then you keep hearing it outside because everyone keeps playing it. Sometimes like artists, they can get sick of their own fucking work because they have to kind of perfect it over and over and over again. But people, they only see the finished result. You know what I mean? But that's what makes you proud when you're like, I worked on a long time like with that, and you know, look at the result. You know what I mean? But just appreciate the process, people. Okay, so please clarify the Four of Pentacles. Okay, so we have the Judgment card that wanted to come out. Yeah, so making judgments, and you see it says thou shalt not lie, cheat, or steal. Okay, thou shalt not share their abundance with anybody who doesn't fucking deserve it or who hasn't fucking earned it. Okay, but I feel like you're going through judgment right now. So some people, they're gonna probably lose everything because maybe they were too cocky, too egotistical. And other people, you know, the rapture is coming. You're being saved, okay? Or you're getting a second chance at something, okay? Right. Please clarify the Five of Pentacles. I will leave this Aries females out in the cold. Okay, interesting, because, yeah, there's the Aries right there, and there's being left out in the cold. So maybe there was an Aries in your life that was challenging, and they were just taking up space. Bye, bitch. You know what I mean? Then we have Justice that wanted to come out. So, yeah, karma. Okay, and, you know, technically Libra energy is here twice. I always say that the Judgment card to me is Libra and a mixture of Libra and Scorpionic energy. But Justice is here. So people are going through judgment. Who held on? Who walked away? Who left people out in the cold when they were beneficial to their life and to their purpose? I always say that as well, like, you know, be careful how you treat people, because sometimes there could be like a poor person on the street, but that person is masquerading as a poor person. Really, they're somebody rich or wealthy. They could be a CEO. You don't know. They could be an angel spirit in that person because they want to see how you treat them. Okay. So somebody could have been sent to somebody's life to help their abundance, and they wanted to be a dickhead. Okay. Well, now this person is going through karma. This is why they're looking over and feeling salty, feeling some type of way. There's that Libra energy again. Empress of Wisdom, aka the Queen of Swords. So using your wisdom, using your logic, using what you know to inspire people, to inspire yourself. Look, we have the Lovers. Beautiful energy. Getting what you want. Now, there could be a person who wants to come towards you as well, that either feels left out in the cold or whatnot. Maybe they wasn't grateful for you and they've gone through some challenge. You know, like those people, like, they're kind of jaded. Like, oh, my ex did this and my ex. Fuck your ex, my nigga. I'm not your ex, bitch. I'm your next, bitch. Like, you know what I mean? Cha. Honestly, it's like, well, if you're so caught up with your ex and what your ex did, then why are you trying to date people or trying to be in a relationship? I mean, ask yourself that. Oh, that's what the fuck I thought. Cha. All right, let's get a message, people. Let's get a message. Honestly, like, it's so annoying when people are like that. That's obvious that you haven't healed. Like, you know what I mean? Going into a new connection, she's like, oh, my ex did this. I'm like, I don't give a fuck about what the fuck your ex did to you, because I'm not that bitch. And until I give you a reason for you to think that I'm like your ex, then shut the fuck up. How about it? You know what I mean? Like, I don't mind when people like tell you situations that they've been through with their exes, but it's like when people start projecting like you're like their ex and you ain't even done nothing. Okay, well then that's when you need to hold your energy back. Like, you know what I mean? Cha. God. Right, what do people need to know? Yeah, think before you act. Exactly. What else do you need to know, guys? And yeah, you're a god/goddess. Stop allowing people to treat you like you're regular. Do you see that? Right. And then we have, you need to be more loving. Exactly. I was saying that in the beginning. People are not operating from love. They don't want to share their emotions. They're feeling some type of way. Well, Taurus energy is here. Libra energy is here. These are two. Libra energy is here 4 times. This is energy of love. We are in we're in Taurus season right now, so we're in Venus season. Oshun. So think with love. Do everything from a loving heart, from a loving place. Of course, balance is needed. So you have to think logically as well as from your emotions. But, you know, only certain people are in alignment. Not everybody can do that, unfortunately. But that is the advice, okay? And maybe somebody needs to be more loving towards you because they wasn't. Now you're shining and now they're just feeling some type of way. Like somebody could have been cold-hearted to you or wanted to cut you off. Now they want to heal something. Now they want to say, I love you. It's like, oh my God, I'm so sorry for hurting you because I know that you were a spiritual person, but I was trying to match your energy with the King of Swords. But, you know, the truth is, okay, I'm passionate as fuck about you. I had to do some soul searching. I was on some demon time. I mean, you know what I mean? We could just read the whole deck, people. Honestly. Okay, well, thank you so much. So we're going to end that reading now. We're going to move on to the love portion. I was about to say the sex portion. Who is thinking about fucking people? We're going to move on to the sex portion. And then we will be answering questions, guys. I'm not going anywhere. I'm here for quite a while. That's why I came on a bit earlier today. So don't rush me, batch. All right, where is the... Okay, I'm mixing the decks up. Shit. All right, so thank you for those who enjoyed that reading. I hope it resonated. It will resonate for somebody. Okay, and if it doesn't today, it will tomorrow. Or the message is just not for you. You know when the people try to come on the channel like, no, you're wrong. Like, you can't tell me that I'm wrong. Like, reading tarot doesn't work like that. Like, I'm reading the energy. It's either it resonates or it doesn't, darling. You know what I mean? It's either for you or it isn't, darling. You know what I mean? Honestly, people are so annoying. All right, let's pull the Aphrodite energy because I want to pull on love. So I just want to see if I can see her in the cards. Where are you, Aphrodite? Or the Angel of Love? Oh, no. Where is she? I saw her. Did I? Okay, what's going on? Who stole Aphrodite? Someone trying to hide you or someone doesn't want to share their emotions now? Oh, is that how it is? Okay. Okay, there's the Angel of Romance. I want Aphrodite, though, because, you know what I mean? Where is she? Oh, my God. Look, we're trying to look through. That's the Muse of Love. Oh, there's that Cancerian energy. Ugh. There we go. All right. So Aphrodite is there so that we can channel some loving energy. All right. So 1 second, guys. I'm going to get Harva out as well because she's a sexy goddess. 1 sec. 1 second. Give me a minute. Ugh. There we go. Oh, look. Oshun's right behind her. Okay. So we're going to pull on some love cards, guys. Sorry, okay, yeah, let's just do Oso Divine. I was going to look for Oso Loving, but we'll do Divine. I just want there to be loving energy so that we can tap into it properly. Right, so, okay, so the love download I got for you. Someone is just so fucking fine, Libra. Oh, why do I keep saying Libra? Okay, is there Libras in the chat? You could be dealing with a Libra, or there's a Libra that you're really attracted to. But this is for everybody. This is for all signs. I don't want people to think I'm, like, doing favorites right now. But I keep wanting to say Libra, okay? Because I don't know why I just said that, okay? So somebody is attracted to a Libra. Maybe they have significant Libra placements. But someone thinks somebody is really, really fine. It doesn't matter if you're in connection with someone or you're not. I just feel like you can't stop thinking about someone. You can't stop looking at them. Or when you see them, you're like, oh my God. You know, like when someone is talking to you and you're just not, it's like, I'm really trying to focus on what you're saying, but Jesus Christ, Lord, forgive me, Lord, for I have sinned in my mind. It's one of those energies, okay? Someone is just so fucking attracted to you, okay? So I don't know if some of you are in like a beautiful relationship right now or you're trying to connect with someone. Maybe you don't know how somebody feels about you, so this is confirmation that they are definitely attracted to you. For some of you, if this is someone that you are no longer with or you're not speaking to, they still want to fuck you. They still in love with you. They're still stalking you. They're still attracted to you. Trust me, okay? They are. They may be acting like they ain't because they're not saying nothing to you, but they want you. That's why you keep feeling that energy. Like for some of you, maybe that's what you're feeling. Like you don't even know, like you're getting all heated and hot for no reason. Like what the fuck is wrong with me? That is that person projecting their sexual energy onto you, okay? Someone just thinks like, it's like you're hard to be angry at because you're just so fine to someone. Like someone just feels like you are so fine, okay? They're just like every time they see you, just like, oh my goodness. Or every time they think about you. So this could be someone that's trying not to think about you. Maybe they've deleted you, they've blocked you, but like, it's just too much. For others of you, I feel like you could work with someone and it's like you're trying to be professional, but every time you go into the workplace, you're just like, Jesus Christ, Divine, why would you have to put me with somebody like, you know what I mean? But there's a connection there, that's why. But that's especially for people who don't work from their lower chakra. Like if you're someone that doesn't normally like get attracted to people like that, but it's happening, there's a reason for that, okay? But yeah, but anyway, I just wanted to say that because we kept even seeing the oh so naughty stuff. So somebody's like really like, you know what I mean? They want to get to you, okay? Dirty fuckers, darling. So let's pull the love cards. We're going to do like a quick love reading and then I'm going to answer some questions before I like burn out and shit. What is the time? Oh, it's 11:27 p.m. He can't handle me. Look at you naughty people. You're waiting for the naughty reading, you're dirty. We'll see, though. We'll see if it comes out, because I don't know. That's just the download I got out. But you know the cards, they could be saying something else, darling. Because some people, they're in some really tragic and toxic connections right now, so we just don't know. Okay, but interesting, because the erotic bliss wanted to flip over. Did you see that? So somebody definitely, yeah, with the aphrodisiac, someone thinks you look like a snack, darling. But we have the long-distance lover, so this keeps coming out. It says, love from afar, longing, and travel. So I'm going to read this in multiple ways just before people are like, I'm not dealing with someone at a distance. Okay. So for those who are dealing with somebody at a distance, now it doesn't have to be a different country, a different city, a different state, a different area code, a different road. Okay. You're dealing with somebody that's either distant from you. There's a certain amount of distance. For different people, it's going to be different levels of distance, okay? Or you're not with someone, like I just said, and there is distance in this connection. Excuse me. They are longing for you. They want to be with you. This person is thinking about you all up in the ethers, okay? They want to do some things, okay? For others of you, if you are doing like a long distance connection, it's like the energy is just so strong, and it's like, I ain't even met this bitch or this nigga yet. How am I feeling this way? Darling, that's how energy works. Okay, but somebody is longing for you, okay? Yes, look, I didn't even see this card, you know. I'm telling you, the sweet dreams, I'm telling you, you're thinking about each other in the ethers. I'm telling you. This person right here, they're lying down, they're dreaming of you. You're lying down, you're dreaming of them. They're fantasizing about you, you're fantasizing about them. I'm telling you. And again, they could be in two different places, two parts of the world. Or it doesn't matter. This person could be like right fucking next door. The point of the matter is you are not together, obviously, or you're not within each other's vicinity right now, but you're thinking about each other, okay? It says visions, daydreams, and fantasizing. I'm telling you, someone is longing for you. Yeah, then we have the angel of romance underneath. Listen. Then we have the love at first sight. Then we have the soulmates. Then we have the yin yang twin. Then we have the kundalini. It says cosmic coitus, vibrating high and spiritual love. This is what I mean when I say that you're doing it in the ethers. If you don't know about the kundalini, you're just not going to ever know, darling. It's too long to explain. It's too long to explain. It's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. Okay, but let's just move on. You dirty fuckers. Honestly. Right, let's move on, darling. Let's pull some more cards. Oh, my other battery is going to die. And I can't even get up to put it in the charger because I'm just not wearing panties. Okay, I can't pause the live, can I? Can I cover the camera maybe? All right, I'm going to see if I can cover the camera. Sorry, 1 second, guys. I'll be back. But you guys can't see me. 1 sec. Okay, this is kind of see-through. Oh, God. Why didn't I think about my life decisions? I don't have a, I don't know what to do right now, people. Wait 1 second. I'm just trying to figure out how I can cover the camera and come back successfully. All right, that will work, but not really. Don't worry, guys. We're still going to get into the reading, but the battery's going to die, and I need to save it. Or I can stop the live and start again, but that's just long. Okay. Right, let's just use this. 1 sec. Let's use this. Okay. I'm like using my head tie to tie around the camera. Because that is quite see-through. You can still see, can't you? Yeah, you can still see. That's not going to work. Oh, wait, maybe it will. 1 second, guys. Is it going to work? Can you guys see anything? No, I feel like you still can. I'll be back, guys. Sorry, I have to... Is it black? I have to get up to put the charger in. Okay, yeah. I have to get up to put the charger in. And I just can't have the whole world seeing my bits and pieces. Okay? Please, Divine, do not let the fucking camera drop. Please. In fact, let me turn off the light as well. I just have to be extra cautious now. You know. Oh no, wait, the charger is right here. Oh, thank God. I don't have to travel that far, thank God. Because I'm so paranoid. I was about to say I don't want to have a Britney Spears moment, but was it even Britney Spears? There was a somebody that's had a moment where, oh, excellent. Okay, the charger is in. Okay, I didn't even need to do all of that. The charger was right here. Extra, read all about it, honestly. Sorry, guys, but, you know, I'm just not able, man. I'm just not able. Because this is a live as well, so there ain't nothing I can do about it. You know what I mean? All right, let me just put the blanket back on me. Okay. Right, let's just cover up my nether regions. Okay. Okay, there we go. So we're just going to take everything back off. Oh, and turn the light back on because... All right, sorry about that, guys, but I have to be decent. I see some of these readers and they be getting up and all things and showing all their coochie and everything. No decorum, no shame. They were just dragged up. Dirty gal, that's not me, you know. I mean, you guys can see a bit of cleavage in that, but you don't need to see what my downstairs area looks like. That's just for my man. Right, not that I have one, but you know. Okay, let's go. So, this is for the Beautiful Collective. Sorry about that, guys. Because I just was not able, mate. I'll have to watch this back. Like, I just have to make sure. But I didn't have to go in front of the camera, so it was fine. I don't feel like anyone saw anything. So, let's pull another love message. What did someone say? I done came out my bra too. You know what I mean? Yeah, free the titties, man. Honestly. And it's not even that. Like, everything is out. Everything is out, you know. You're going to see my front part, my back parts. You know what I mean? All the crevices, like, no. All right. Oh, here we go. Here we go with the depressing energy, people. Here we go. We have... Oh, hi. Love from the UK. There's a UK person. Hello. You're still awake. We have the regret. It says remorse, self-blame, and sadness. Okay. Well, this goes back into what I said before about for those of you who are not speaking to someone, they are longing for you, especially if this person's at a distance. They want a piece. They want everything. So what was in the last reading I did for the Libras? It said, they love you, they need you, and they want to fuck you. So this is filtering into the collective. Somebody wants you. I feel like somebody regrets being distant from you. Now, for some of you, if you are, again, I'm going to read it in multiple ways because I'm connecting to multiple energies. So just wait your turn if it resonates for you, okay? So for some of you, what's happened here is some of you could have been doing a long distance thing and someone was like, fuck this, I don't want to do long distance. Blah, 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 blah. Just chatting some shit. They're impatient. They didn't recognize that you was a blessing sent to the universe. Sometimes when you are dealing with someone who's far away from you, especially if you like really click, there is a reason for that. And it's a test. It's a challenge. It's for you to connect on a mental level because that's what love is. If love was about physical connection, everybody would be in love right now, but they're not. Everybody's out here whoring, cheating, lying, stealing, and fucking. You know what I mean? So there's not love. I'm here. What's love got to do with it? Nothing. For real. You fall in love with someone's mind. That's how you develop feelings for somebody. When you fall in love with their personality, okay? It's supposed to be the mind, the heart chakra, then the root chakra. You're supposed to go from top to bottom, but everybody goes from bottom to the top. That's what happens. People don't go to the heart chakra. They get to the lower chakra first, and then there's the sacral chakra, and those chakras are all about, you know, sexual energy and all of that shit. Then there's, you know what I mean? You need to understand how to fall in love in order for it to happen for you, okay? But they don't teach you this shit. That's why I'm telling you this today. So somebody is regretting something. They regret not going the distance with you. So again, if it's not a long distance connection, this could just be someone not wanting to put in the effort. For some of you, maybe you've been with someone for years and you haven't traveled, you haven't done anything because all they want to do is smoke and fuck all day. Maybe they don't smoke, maybe they want to drink, maybe they don't do any of those things. Maybe somebody's just boring as fuck and you're just like, listen, I need some excitement. Can we go somewhere? Can we do some things? Okay. Whatever it is here, somebody feels regretful, okay? They are blaming themselves, okay, because it's their fucking fault. Or this is you. Maybe you're blaming yourself. I don't know, okay? But somebody's longing for you. They definitely want to heal because with the cure here, it says healing, strength, and weakness, and healthy boundaries. So what I feel like this is saying, people, I feel like somebody didn't have healthy boundaries, okay? I feel like somebody was too much in their ego, but you are the cure. You see how they're coming together, the snake's wrapped around them? Okay, and in this card, the snake is not representing like that whole temptation thing. Snake actually represents like that universal life force energy. Snakes are very healing, okay? But everything has a double meaning. In fact, things have triple meanings, quadruple meanings, okay? If you're someone that's into languages and breaking down words, you will understand that, okay? Because when you think of one thing, like this goes back to the Libra reading I did the other day. I think I named it, what did I name that reading? You're the devil's namesake, hence the fear of love. Okay, because, you know, Lucifer is basically another word for the planet Venus. It means morning star / bearer of light. But when you think about Lucifer, you think about the devil. That's the first thing people think about. Okay, but is that what the name really means, though? No. Education, it goes a long way. Okay, so you are the cure. You are the antidote. Okay. Somebody wants to heal the connection. For some of you, maybe you put up healthy boundaries because you're like, you know what, fuck you. You know what I mean? It could go either way, darling. Okay, but let's just see. Let's just see where this is going. Yeah, there we go. The waiting game. Divine timing, patience, and the unknown. Like I said, someone didn't have the patience. Okay, maybe you wanted to take your time. And it's crazy because today, in the community tab, I put her, him, and the mutual energy. And I actually shuffled the cards, you know, because sometimes I just pull what I think the cards are going to be. I separated my deck into the feminine energy. I separated it into the male energy and to the mutual energy. And I shuffled to see what the message was. And in the message, I remember the female energy was saying, I want to take it slow with you. Okay. So it's kind of like somebody here wanted to take something slow with the waiting game. Somebody didn't want to wait. Now they're regretting that. Okay. Or somebody needs to understand that they will meet somebody in divine time. And maybe for some of you, you're going through a heartbreak. You've got a lot of regrets. You're not in the energy to be meeting somebody right now. You need to heal. Okay, because nobody wants somebody who's got emotional baggage. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I've got so many regrets from my past. Okay, but bitch, I'm your future. So, I mean, are we going to talk about that or not? Like, you know what I mean? But also, it takes time to build a future. Rome was not built in a day. Why do you think that there's sayings like that? I mean, come on now, people. Honestly, I'm getting a bit too hype, you know. It's really late. My apologies, people, but this is just how I read, like, when I'm excited, okay? And then, oh, look at this beautiful energy. We have the soulmate, okay? It says perfect match, true love, lesson / blessing, okay? So, like I said, somebody here was sent a soulmate, but, you know, I don't like to use those labels too much because people, oh, my God, they're my soulmate, yes! Okay, but, like, your soulmate can turn into a lesson real quick if you're not appreciating. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? If you're not compromising. Okay, a lot of people, they get into relationships and they're selfish. But you can't be in a relationship and be selfish. You can't be in a relationship and be self-centered. It doesn't work like that. It's teamwork makes the dream work. You know what I mean? So somebody here is missing their soulmate, or they're trying to manifest a soulmate, or they want a soulmate, or they're in regret because of how they treated a soulmate. Now they're on time out. The divine has put this person on time out. You know what I mean? I hope there's nobody chatting shit in the comments as well, because I'm not looking at them right now. But Patrice, I put you on the moderating thing, so you know what I mean. Right, yeah. Underneath that, we have the romance angels. Cupid's arrow, love struck, and an ideal partner. Somebody here was somebody's true ideal partner, and somebody has some regrets here. Now, for others of you, this could be three separate situations. There could be somebody in the middle that's feeling some type of weird. There could be somebody here that's in a long distance connection and they're just all loved up. And there could be somebody here who's waiting on love to come in, but it's not coming in yet, okay? So, you know, you just have to be realistic about what your situation is. If somebody's beating you up and fucking lying and cheating on you and all of these cards come, oh my God, yeah, I'm just going to wait and just be patient and one day they'll change. No, they're not going to change. This person is damaged. You need to get the fuck out so the divine can bring you somebody new, okay? Because I do not support delusional connections or delusional mindsets, okay? Right. So let's get into it, people. Let's pull some more cards. Please clarify the long distance lovers. But like for some of you, if you are dealing with, like somebody just has some regrets here. As fucking usual, man. Like get it right the first fucking time. Like are you guys not annoyed? Like are you not annoyed that people just don't know how to act right? They don't know how to love right. Like people treat objects better than they treat people. It just blows my fucking mind. Honestly. Good God. Disgusting mentality. Disgusting. I don't get it, man. I don't get it. And that's why I stopped doing love readings for a while, because I already told you I'm in one of those moods today. Make it make sense before I start getting mad and shit. Like, not me. Things are so simple. Like, humans just complicate things. Honestly, I don't know why I, decided to come back to reincarnate on Earth. Like, why did you send me back here, Divine? I'll be asking the Divine that every day. So please clarify the long distance lovers. What is this about, darling? Okay, what is this about? Okay, well, see, the regret just wanted to slide back out. We know you're regretful. Calm the fuck down. Okay, we'll get to you in a minute. So we have wild card, darling. It says abstract, unpredictable, art, multifaceted, and museum. So somebody here could be very talented, very artistic. Okay. Also, something unpredictable is going to happen when it comes to you and a long distance person. I also feel like there's many layers to somebody. Like, it's very hard to read. Like, if you look at this piece of artwork, like, so many people are going to look at this in so many different ways. Some people might just see that it's like kind of just gibberish. It's just dots and lines and things put together. Other people will see the beauty in this. Some people can see shapes. Some people can see faces. Okay. It's all about perception. So it's all about how you perceive something. It's not about where a person is, what is the location, all of that. You have to think deeper. When you think deeper, that's when you know when you're in tune with the divine. You need to come off of that superficial level. Okay, I need to touch it and to see it in order to believe it. Well, then you're not in divine alignment. Because what is the divine all about, people? Trusting in the unknown. Meaning that I can't see the divine. I can't see God, but I know that God is there. I can't see my intuition, but I know I'll be on point as fuck. You know what I mean? I can't see my feeling, but you know what I mean? Right. But yeah, but also you'll know who you're dealing with, or you'll know that if it's your person because they do something artistic or they do something creative, okay? Somebody here likes museums as well. So this is somebody who's very cultured, or they're just not the average Joe. So like I said, if some of you are in like a relationship right now and you're boring, go to a museum. Go to learn about different things. You know what I mean? People, like, the only type of fun they can have is like, let's go party. And half the time you go out to a party, you get drunk, you don't even know what the fuck happened because you're pissed out of your head. So how do you know you even had fun? I mean, let's just start there. Like, you know what I mean? Do you know how many people I've spoken to? Oh my God, I've lost like 5 hours of my life. I have no idea what happened last night. So how do you know that you had fun? Like, I just don't understand it. Like, you know what I mean? Do something where you can actually make real memories together. You know what I mean? Right. Yeah, we have forest. It says abundance, hidden wealth, transformation, and growth. Somebody, again, that Taurus energy, that earth energy, building, growing. When you plant a tree, it doesn't grow overnight, darling. But like I said before, the true wealth is within nature. You want something stable. You want something solid. Again, hidden wealth. For some of you, you're a hidden gem. Someone's just not seeing it, or they don't want to put the time and the effort, or that's what they're regretting. Okay, let's just see though. Let's just see what's the regret. Let's see what's the regret about. We have revenge, darling. It says newness, revenge body, luxury, reaching goals, and sudden success. Like I said, some of you were the prize, man, and somebody, they just wasn't seeing it. I'm hearing there was a post I posted on my personal Instagram many eons ago, and it said something along the lines of I think I might post it if I find it, I'll post it on my channel, right? But it says something along the lines of I was talking to your soul, but your ego misinterpreted me. This is that type of energy. You're trying to connect to someone's soul, but they're too in their ego. So they mistake what you say, or they're just looking at something from a lower perspective. I believe that your ego is like the devil energy, and the your higher self is like the angel energy. You know what I mean? And the test is that we need to balance out the two. They should be working in unison. So when people say like, oh yeah, it's okay to operate from your dark side sometimes because you can't have one without the other. Yeah, no, it's okay to be in tune. As in unison. As in, yeah, I have this dark energy, but it's there, but only tapping into it when it's necessary. Because if you tap into the dark energy, you're tapping into chaos. If you tap into the higher energy, you're tapping into order. You know what I mean? So, you know, you can't have one without the other, but you can't also be operating from like this when you want to and that when you want to and this when you have to, it has to be like this. You have to be in alignment is basically what I'm saying. Going back to the other reading when I was talking about if you are presented with two evils and you really don't have a choice, you choose the lesser evil. But when it's like this basically means that you have a choice and you're choosing to do some dumb shit. And those are the people that will be like cheating or lying or something. And they'll be like, oh, we all make mistakes. No, you make poor decisions because a mistake is something that you do by accident. That's an excuse is what the fuck it is. Oh, no, I'm not perfect. Nobody's talking about perfection. What has perfection got to do with it? Like, you know what I mean? Those are people that don't like to take accountability for what they do. So they just talk that dumb shit. We make mistakes. Like, nah, my nigga, you made a poor decision because you chose to do some dumb shit. Or bitch, if it was a girl. Like, it's not a mistake, darling. You didn't accidentally put your willy or your vagina on something else. You didn't accidentally kiss somebody. You didn't accidentally tell me a fucking lie. You strategically done all of that shit. Don't get played, people. Or don't be a player. Because when it comes to playing, there's always a winner and a loser. And shit always comes back around. So you could be on the winning stage at one point. Know what I'm saying? So for some of you, this is your energy right now. Somebody is taking your success as revenge. Or this is you. Like, you don't have to worry about whoever's in regret or whatever. Just keep doing you, boo-boo, because they're going to see that. Just facts. They're going to see that you're doing well, and it's going to be like, oh my goodness, that could have been my boo, or that was my bae, or like, you know, like when, say you blow up now, or something happens to you, and then somebody wants to be like, oh yeah, I used to date that person. Did you? I don't remember you. I'm sorry. You know what I mean? You date who, which part and where? What evidence do you have to show that I dated you? Because I don't think so. So I feel like for some of you, that's the energy right now. It's just like you're just doing good, you're looking fabulous, you're reaching your goals, you know, the wealth is coming towards you. That's what it is. Now, somebody may also like want to like just take accountability because they can see that you're doing well. So for some of you, it's because you're doing well. Now somebody feels regretful. For others of you, somebody could have come to their own realization and they want to kind of like contribute to your success. Because this person could also be very successful. We don't know. But I'm just getting that be on your big boss daddy or big boss girl energy, okay? Because this is what is coming for you. Especially if you're someone who's creative, you're going to be making a lot of shmoney because of that, okay? Facts, they for the streets. They're for the streets. I don't know who just said that, but they're for the streets. Honestly. Gosh, dropping gems, one reading at a time, people. Okay, then we have in your dreams. It says manifesting, deja vu, patience, and blissful. Again, with the word patience. I keep telling people want everything now. You do know that we live for a very long time. Some people live for to like over 100 if they eat healthy. We're here for a long time, and I've seen a lot of old, miserable people, you know what I mean, waiting for their life to end, and they're just getting older and miserable and more bitter and more ugly as each day goes by. So don't be getting stressed out over no dickhead, and don't be rushing things. Like, if I want to spend a lifetime with you, we got a long time, darling. Where's the rush? Where is the rush? When you rush into things, you get bored quickly, and then you want to move on to the next assignment. It doesn't work like that. That's why it's called life partner. I'm your partner for life. It's a marathon, darling. It's not a race. Right. But there's in your dreams again. We saw the dream card earlier on. Now we're seeing it again. Some of you are manifesting. Some of you are thinking about somebody. Somebody's thinking about you. Somebody here manifested their soulmate. And like I said, this could be 3 separate situations. There could be something really beautiful going on over here. Somebody's feeling some type of way over here while somebody's successful. They're like, bye, bitch, goodbye, good day. For some of you, you need to leave somebody as well, because you could be stuck and you're wondering why you're stuck. This is your potential, but you won't let go of somebody who keeps hurting you and who keeps destroying you. Are you okay? Or are you a dumb bitch? No disrespect, but we just have to keep it 100. Oh my God, like, you know how many times I see people and it's like, it's been like 5-6 months and they're still asking the same question, should I leave my partner? Well, it's been 5-6 months, so do you want to leave your partner is the question, because why are you asking me? Why do I need to tell you what to do with your own fucking life? Are you happy is the question. If you're not happy, then do something about it or stop fucking complaining. Because there's people that are like that. They don't really want their situation to change. They just want to complain about it. We're about solutions here, darling. You can't force somebody to act right. And they're not going to act right if you're allowing them to do you wrong. Oh, dropping another gem, people. Right. You teach people how to treat you, or you show them how to. Okay, and I don't care if people want to get in their feelings. Oh, well, you were guided to this channel today for this reason at this moment. Get out of your fucking feelings. That's why you're in a toxic cycle, because you're too much in your feelings. Come out of it. Because what you have to realize and what you have to recognize, right, is when someone's doing you dirty, they're not feeling or thinking about you when they're doing you dirty. And that's what you have to understand. They're thinking about how they ain't going to get caught. And then you got the people where, like, you've broken up with someone and they've moved on, and then you're now becoming the creepy stalker ex that's watching them. Oh my God, you know, my ex has moved on with someone else and we've broken up, but like, I need answers. Need answers for what? They're in a new relationship. Their new relationship has got nothing to do with you. But these other readers will keep you in a cycle and normalize third-party situations and karmic this and karmic that, and they're with the karmic and that. No, you're the karmic at this point, bitch, because you're stalking your ex in a new connection. Even if your ex done you dirty, would you not be happy that they're out of your life and they're now putting their dirty-ass energy onto somebody else? Why are you stalking their relationship? You're a weirdo. Because if you were in a new relationship and your ex was stalking you, you would be saying the same thing. So sometimes you need to reflect and self-reflect on yourself. Like, why am I all up in somebody else's business that I'm no longer in a connection with? Move the fuck on. It's gonna hurt. Then you'll release the pain, you'll let it go, and then you can be a boss bitch or a boss nigga. Stop stalking people's relationships. Like, especially if someone has moved on, they are fucking someone else, they are with someone else, they're sharing their energy with someone else, and it's not you. And that may hurt, but that is the reality of the situation. You need to be in reality. Okay? Right. Let's move on. Please clarify the waiting game. Yeah, somebody here needs to heal, darling. Now, for some of you, somebody may want to heal with you because they have a lot of regrets and yada, yada, yada. And you know what annoys me about doing these types of readings, right? It's kind of like, when people have these regrets, why don't you just say, do you know what? I'm sorry and I regret what I did. It's always like, oh, how are they feeling? They're feeling this, they're feeling that. But like 5 years later, they're still in their feelings. This is why you don't need to be waiting on people, because the ego will let someone die in order to prove to themselves that they're right. When people are operating from their ego, those are the people that will live in regret and they cannot take accountability. Because it's like, I don't want to come towards you in case I get rejected. It's not about getting rejected. It's about clearing your conscience and making the situation right, regardless of whether you get what you want or not. Because you cannot be selfish when you're in a connection. You have to be selfless. You have to take accountability for the fact that you've hurt somebody else. It's not, oh, I'm only going to apologize to you if I can get you back. Fuck you mean? Do you deserve me back? That is the question. Right. But we have health here. It says healthy eating habits, nurse, doctor, exercise, and medical school. Some of you You could be in medical school. Some of you need to heal. Some of you, again, with the waiting game, there's the reason why, if you're like not meeting somebody new, it's because you're still hooked on the past, or you've got a lot of healing to do. Maybe you're not recognizing it, especially if you're in that desperation energy. That's when you know that you haven't healed, because normally, like, you have to kind of be like in this energy. That's when you tend to attract people. Like when you're just not looking for a connection. Like, I'm not even focusing on love right now. I'm trying to get my money. Then boom, you meet your person. You're like, oh, fuck, this nigga's fine as fuck. Or fuck, this bitch is fine as fuck. Now they're all up in my head. Now I can't concentrate. What is happening? The soulmate has entered the chat. That's what's happening. The soulmate has entered the chat. It's up to you what you want to do with it. But at the end of the day, certain things are not going to come in your life if it's not what you truly want, you know? So I see for some of you here, people who are waiting and they're being patient and they're following the divine, they're following divine guidance, a healthy connection is coming. For others of you, there is somebody that has regrets that may want to heal something. For others of you, you're dealing with someone at a distance. For others of you, there's a lot of different shit going on here, okay? There's a lot. Yeah, beautiful energy at the bottom of the deck. We have cool. It says communication, news, offers excitement and luck. That's what I like to see. Communication. Are we talking about these regrets? Are we talking about the long distance? Are we talking about taking things slow? Are we talking about the love? What are we talking about? Is there excitement here, or are we just arguing and fighting? What's going on? So expect a call, expect communication. Maybe you're the person that needs to initiate the communication. Forget about the rejection and just focus on what the fuck you want. That's how you manifest. You know what? I want this person and I'm going to get them, period. But you have to put in the work. It's like if you want to make money, you have to put in the work, right? But like I said before, people always want to put in the work when it comes to things and not people. When it's the people that make the things. Like, you know what I mean? Value people. Value people. Because imagine you wake up one day and it's the apocalypse and everybody's wiped the fuck out. What are you going to do with your things? I mean, I'll wait. Have you watched those types of those zombie movies and shit where it's like, oh, I'm the last person standing? I mean, I'm introvert. I don't even like people like that anyway. But I remember thinking to myself the other day, because I used to always have like these really, I used to have dreams like that where the world was going to end. And then I thought to myself, if the world really did end, right? I mean, would I be lonely? Because even though I don't like sharing my energy with anyone, it's just like, it's still knowing that there's people around is kind of like, it's still a bit, you know what I mean? But it's like knowing that you're literally like the only person around. It's like, okay, because nothing will be in production anymore. You know what I mean? People is what makes the world go round at the end of the day. So you have to value people. Or value, you know, what people bring to the society, especially in a love reading. Okay? So I see a conversation. This could be a conversation that you're having. Maybe you're having a very deep and in-depth conversation with somebody. Good. Stop talking about arse and tits and when are we gonna fuck? When are you gonna fuck my mind? Okay, that's what I want you to fuck. Fuck my mind. Fuck my brains out. Okay, I mean, start with the top head first and then we'll work our way down. Know what I mean? What's underneath the phone call? Performer, shine, confidence, musician, spotlight, dance, and communication. We have communication here twice. So that is indication that you're gonna get communication, okay? It may be a celebration, okay? A reconciliation. Hey, sorry, I'm trying to rhyme. But you know what I mean? Now, again, with the confidence as well, somebody needs to be confident. Thank you for the super chat. Oh, that was a big super chat. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God, thank you so much. I don't know who that was. I think I recognize the face. I have to scroll. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you guys. Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much. Oh, my God, someone gave me a super chat. Sorry, it's gratitude. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. But, yeah, I forgot what I was saying. That completely threw me off. But yeah, it's about confidence. Okay, and for some of you, this could be your energy as well. Be that person, because you will attract people towards you. Fuck the people that are in regrets and that. Fuck you in your low vibrational, low ass energy. Okay, you should have thought about what you did before you did it, bitch. If you want to talk to me and we can make it work, we can make it work. Otherwise, I got things to do. Know what I mean? Ow! Yeah, look, we have the forest, abundance, hidden wealth, and transformation. And I'm telling, listen, my career, listen, Mr. Makia. Oh, look, oh, stop it, people. Stop it, pop it. Look at this. My career, forest, look at this. Look at all of this. Look what you guys have got coming towards you. And like I said, it's when you're tapped into that shmoney and you're tapped into your confidence and, you know, you recognize that I am that bitch, I am that nick. Okay. That's when, you know, whatever you want to come is going to come in. And when you're getting that money, you can afford to fucking travel and go all over the world. Okay, my love is all the way across the world, bitch. I'm booking a ticket in 2 weeks. I'm coming down, my nigga. Fuck you mean. But you have to wait for this pussy. Or you have to wait for this dick. Because this is some divine juices out here. Rushing for what and which part? Don't be just sharing your energy with just anybody and everybody now. And especially if you're someone that keeps shit to yourself, because I'm telling you, you have that type of, let's say yoni and lingam, because that's, you know, that's more, I mean, let's think about my etiquette. That's, you know, that's more proper, okay? It's more spiritual, okay? If you have that divine lingam or that divine yoni, and you're someone that keeps it to yourself, that people get possessed. Okay, so that could be another reason as to why you're not somebody that likes to jump into things, like, because when you do it with people, they get fucking possessed and they lose fucking control and it turns into a fatal attraction. You know, especially if you're someone who's like a sapiosexual, you may not get attached through sex, but other people do. So it's like, listen, I'm delicate with my energy. And you know, people never believe you. And then when they do it with you, they're like, oh my goodness, I didn't know it was going to be like that. I tried to tell you. I tried to tell you I had that sweet and sticky that was right underneath the career. This is what you're protecting. That Oshun energy. Kind, caring, compassionate, loving, and physical touch. Somebody's got, know what I mean? Somebody's sweet like honey down there. The honey's not for everybody. And then we have the would you accept? Yeah, there's this person wanting to come in. Yeah, like I said, they're going to be addicted to you. God. Anyway, sorry, people. Now, me, but I'm sorry, we dropped gems here. Yes, I am going to take questions because I've been on the live for a long time. It's been like 90 minutes, but we're doing a reading, people. We're doing a reading for everybody. Everybody deserves a reading. You know, I haven't read for the other signs, so please be patient with your questions, okay? You're getting a reading either way. Right. Oh my goodness, where's the tarot? Oh no, hold on. We're going to go a bit deeper, darling. We're going to go a bit deeper. We're going to go a little bit deeper. Yes, I don't know what conversation's going on in the chat, but he is obsessed, okay? I want to clarify that for you. The person is obsessed. Fuck you mean. You know what's funny, right? I'm not even trying to put out my personal business out there, but maybe I got to share something with one or two dear. There was this one person I was dealing with this at this one time, right? And then, like, we stopped communicating. And I kept on getting all of these, like, I kept, like, thinking about them, but I wasn't missing them. But, like, when I'm not missing someone, but I'm thinking about them, I know that that it's them thinking about me. Yeah, trying to pull it in back that, listen, trying to pull back that energy while I'm concentrating on self-love now. But, like, I just thought, okay, I know this nigga's think about me. I just know this nigga. Then I go into the shop and I hear, I love you, I love you. I'm like, oh my goodness. Hearing songs I ain't never heard before. Anyway, so I said to myself, you know what, let me just do a little reading. Let me just do a reading because I'm intrigued now. I'm intrigued because, bruh, done a reading. How's this bitch feeling about me? What's the first card that came out? The Empress. I was like, about. You cannot talk to me all day, but why am I getting the Empress, the Lovers, the Two of Cups, the Devil? You're obsessed, bitch. Like, you know what I mean? And then I got some other clarifications, and I was like, okay. So like I'm saying, if you feel like someone's obsessed with you, if you feel like someone's watching you, they fucking are. Period. Especially if you're intuitive as fuck. Especially if you've connected with someone and you, like, even they've confirmed that you're intuitive. Like, oh my God, you can read me. Oh my God, how do you always know what I'm thinking? Oh my God, yeah, that's right, bitch. You know what I mean? Because that's who I am, an intuitive person. You can't hide your feelings, your energy, nothing. And when your energy is really potent, right, you will stay in somebody's mind. They don't even have to touch you. Oh, have you put a spell on me? No, I haven't, bitch. I am the spell. You should have thought about that before you connected with me. This is why I be taking things slow, because I know my energy. Energy is a powerful thing. It's got nothing to do with the aesthetics. It's got nothing to do with what you look like. Bitches be out here getting their bum and tits done, trying to attract a man. Men don't give a fuck about that, really, because they'll fuck you. They'll fuck a small batty or a small titty bitch behind your back. It's not about that. It's about your energy, and it's about your mind. It's about your personality. That's what it's really about, darling. It's about your divinity. I'm not saying that you can't look good, but I'm just saying when people be doing too much to get men's attention, that's why you're just getting fucked and then left. or, you know, they're cheating on you or whatever, or the other way around. Guys be doing all of this shit and throwing money at bitches and they're using you for your money. It's like, oh my God, she took me for everything. That's right, because that's what you was presenting towards her. You know what I mean? Everything has to be balanced. Yeah, I got this and I got that. Let's focus on, you know what I mean, before we get that, you know what I mean? Cha. Anyway. So whoever just said that in the chat, they're obsessed with you. Trust me. They are obsessed. They're obsessed. And they want to talk to you. But they're acting like they don't. But they do. That's why they're coming out in other reading. Or if you're watching and you're trying to act like, oh my God, I'm not interested in love, but here you are still watching a love reading. I mean, you could be waiting for your free question, but it doesn't matter. You're still watching, you're still listening, you're still taking it in. Okay, please clarify the wild card. Yeah, deception and lies. Someone's trying to lie to themselves. But the cards don't lie, darling, and neither do I, darling. That's right. But we'll do that again because I was saying a lot. So let's just make sure the energy is fresh. This is for the beautiful collective. Please clarify the wild card. Ha! Yeah, see, we're getting to the root. Deepest desire. I told you, somebody is nasty. Dirty fuckers. Somebody is nasty, darling. So for those of you that are dealing with someone at a distance, I'm telling you, the ethers, I don't need to be in the same vicinity as you to fuck you. And only a small portion of people know what the fuck I'm talking about. Oh, was you sending me sexual energy? Bitch, I might be. Like, you know what I mean? But somebody has a desire for you. They're longing for you. They're longing to know what it is that you taste like. They want to touch you. Or this could just be a representation of just depth, wanting to get to know you on a deeper level. Now, for some of you, when you do connect with someone, good God, somebody's got a long tongue. It's like a snake, just like meow, meow. Sorry, guys, 1 second. Oh, shit, I had to just fall back on the sofa. Sorry. Oh, shit, okay. Yeah, judgment. Somebody may want a second chance. Somebody may want a second chance with you as well. And like I always say, I feel like the judgment card is Libra energy mixed with Scorpio. When people make the cards like this, this is how I know these people have got some fucking sense. You know what I mean? This is when you know that somebody knows what the fuck they're talking about. You know? But yeah, judgment. And again, balance. Maybe somebody was judging themselves. Maybe somebody's judging a situation. Maybe somebody's going through a rebirth right now. Maybe you called someone out on their bullshit and you were right. Maybe this is why this person has some regrets. Maybe they regret not tearing that ass up when they had an opportunity. Or maybe they regret tasting that nectar because, like I said, it's not for everybody. Because, you know, that energy is power. And when people get consumed by power, you know, they misuse it or they go crazy. So you have to understand that when you know your power, you do not have to prove it to anybody. It's either you recognize that Empress or that Emperor energy or you don't. If you don't recognize it, it's not for you. You wouldn't be able to handle it anyway. Period. Okay, please clarify revenge. Dirty fucker. Look at this. Look at this, you dirty fuckers. Embrace. Somebody wants to grab onto those tatas, those tartars, darling. Honestly. Yeah, somebody wants to, yeah, I want to hold on to you now. Now I see you in that mode. You a boss ass bitch. Yeah, let me take it from the back. I want to stiff up you. I want to hold on to you. Oh, you trying to get revenge on me? I don't think so. Please, shut the fuck up. But yeah, somebody wants to embrace the connection. Somebody also could sorry. Oh shit, man. Honestly, it's too late for this, people. Somebody may regret not embracing the connection as well. Somebody does want to grab onto you. They do, okay? They want to hold on. They do. Or somebody may regret how they handled you because, you know, he's handling her right now. You know what I mean? I don't even know if I can show these cards too close to the camera. I mean, God, honestly. Honestly. Sorry. just too much, you know, honestly. I think this is why I'm single, you know. Oh, look at the time. Oh, shit, I just came out of the live. 1 second, guys, sorry. The time is, look at it, confirmation, 0011. For the bitch that tried to say that I'm not from the UK because my accent sounds suspicious. Do you not feel dumb now? Are you not embarrassed? I can't take dumb people, you know. Like, are you, like, honestly? Anyway, anyhow. About, oh, if you can do a fake accent, then I can something. So I can't remember what the fuck the dumb bitch said. It's still in the community tab somewhere. Idiot. Fool. Where's my fucking apology as well? That's what the fuck I want to know. This is what I'm talking about. People in their ego, when they're wrong and they still want to sit there and act like they're right. I bet you feel dumb now, bitch. Do you think I'm going to have a website with my Great British pounds with the fucking pound sign and make people pay in Great British pounds because I'm not on the USD? Even now, I'll show you. Somebody sent me $20, right? But what does it say in the corner? Oh, no, you can't see it on this phone. Okay, you can't see on this. You can see it on because I'm on my channel for my other thing. But it says £15.06 because $20 is not the same as pounds. I was going to show you, but it's not showing up on here. So that was annoying. I'm going to have to sign into my other because I'm in the live chat from my other account. But yeah, so you can't see the money. But at the top, it shows me how much it is and it says £15 there because it's not the same currency. Like when someone's trying to tell you about yourself, and they anyway, excuse me. I told you, sorry guys, I'm interrupting the reading, but I told you already before, I'm in one of those moods today. When shit don't make no sense, man, it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? And where the fuck is my apology? That's what the fuck I want to know. Don't worry, I already sent that person some karma. That's why they haven't shown themselves. Okay, please clarify health. Yes, self-abundant. Ooh. Something about those titties, darling. It doesn't matter if you got little fried eggs or if you got big bazonkas. Somebody wants to hold on to those things, okay? But yeah, somebody is holding their own. So for some of you, this could be the waiting game energy right here. This could be somebody, this could be for the people who are not in a connection right now. Like I said before, you just need to heal. You need to heal your heart chakra. Or you just need to be independent because when you're in this energy, that's when people find you very attractive. And as I said in the reading yesterday, or the day before, I don't even know at this point. Oh, no, it's because I didn't do a reading today. I think I did one yesterday. I didn't do like a reading earlier on. But, you know, guys actually, especially for the men, like they actually like it when women like tell them no, when they stand up for themselves or when they show what they want or when, you know, they don't tolerate bullshit. Like if people keep running all over you, it's because you're allowing them to and they do not have respect for you. That's why they keep disrespecting you. Why does someone keep disrespecting me in the relationship? Because they don't have the respect. The respect is not there. Like when you recognize that and you come out it and you're all up in this energy, people will be flocking to you. Okay? But yeah, somebody definitely, because I'm seeing a lot of hands here and a lot of grabbing. But like I said, this could be 3 separate situations. Okay? And sexual seduction, sexual seduction. I told you. Someone is nasty. So for the people that are having some fun out there with some sexual thoughts, somebody thinks that you are so seductive, collective, or you are seducing someone. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know if you're sending this person signals. I don't know. But someone's like, yeah, oh, oh, look at this. I'm also getting something about FaceTime here. Let me see those titties on the camera, darling. Have you ever been on FaceTime with someone and you just want to lick the screen because they're just that fine? Just like, fucking hell, man. Jesus Christ. Oh, and also somebody who's like feeding your mind with the wisdom. Again, when you're having those like really serious in-depth conversations and you're just looking at them like, and you're not even telling them what you're thinking. But it's like, I know you can feel my energy. Oh, good God, honestly. Ooh. Stop it, guys. You're getting me excited, honestly. But yeah, seduction. So somebody's going to call you. They're being seduced to. Somebody's your soulmate. Whatever. Okay, we're going to get into the tarot now. We're going to get into the tarot. Again, the questions are coming, guys. I'm here all night. That's why I came on earlier. Patience is a virtue. Or I might just decide I don't want to take anyone's questions if I feel like I'm being rushed. It is what the fuck it is. We'll see where it goes, darling. Okay? But no, I am going to take people's questions. I am. I said I was going to, so, you know. All right, so let's just see. Let's get the tarot out, guys. Let me calm my energy down a little bit. Okay, that was too much. There was a 10 of swords there, though. Somebody may break their silence. Or there could be an ending to like a long distance thing. Okay, but let's do this properly. This is for the collective. Please can we clarify the row of you know, whatever that row is. We have the 2 of wands here. Yeah, that Aries energy, and then there's the world again. Oh, should I travel? Should I go towards? What should I do? I'm thinking about you. I'm hot. I'm wearing orange and fucking red. That's passion. That's lust. That's desire. So this person is desiring you. The ones also represent passion. And they're leaving this one behind. This is the bitches from the past. This is the past energy. This is just baggage. I'm not even focused on this. This one right here, can you see how it's mounted to the wall? This one right here is not. He's in control of this. He's like, without this one here, this is like the magician energy. He wants to put in, you know, he wants to take action towards something. He wants to give somebody the world. Somebody is choosing you, or they're choosing to love, or they're choosing to create a future with you. Because the 2 of wands can talk about making plans for the future. So again, if you are in a long distance thing, or if there is distance in the connection, somebody wants a future with you. And future plans take fucking time. Right. Oh, what? All right, please clarify the regret. Okay, that's right. I thought so. Yes, the 6 of wands. This is this energy. You're out here, you're shining, you're looking good. Some of you could be in the public's eye. Some of you could just be walking around in the community. It doesn't matter. Somebody's seeing you. Somebody's watching you. Somebody can see how successful you are, or how successful you're going to be. And now this person wants your attention. This is a card of getting a lot of attention, admiration, being successful, being triumphant. This is also a card of pride. Like I said, somebody had a lot of pride. Maybe there's somebody that gets a lot of attention from other people. Oh, there's plenty more fish in the sea. Or I can do this and do that. Or I can get anyone what I want. Oh, really? Well, why are you in this energy then, darling? Oh, that's what I thought. Somebody thinks that you're very attractive and they want you. They may regret not giving you attention, or they may regret giving their attention to like elsewhere. Oh, 1 second, guys. Sorry, I have to like close my legs. Oh, Jesus Christ. Honestly. Yep, we just spoke about the magician. There he is, taking action. Somebody also maybe regrets being manipulative. Or somebody regrets something because you were their manifestation. Now they're trying to call you in. Now they're desiring you. You're from the US and he's from overseas. Well, there's confirmation, darling. So Leo and Aries energy here, strong, but it does not have to be any of these signs. There's the King of Cups. I told you someone's in their feelings. Hey, someone's in their feelings. Oh, oh. If I was to go and take my camera and show you because I do my own, separate readings on my altar. I've literally got the King of Cups on my altar twice. I got the Justice card on there twice. I got the Empress of... Just saying. People, they're watching. But here's that King of Cups energy. Someone is in love with you. Or someone has a lot of emotions that they're holding on to. Again, maybe you need to give this person time to mature. Because, you know, the King of Cups is... The King of Cups is a... It's someone who has deep, deep emotions, Scorpionic energy, but it could be any water sign, but they don't express their emotions. They're not like... It's not like the Queen of Cups. It's all the feminine energy. This is somebody who could be deeply in love with you and you'll never fucking know. But isn't that such a waste? That's why I don't get them water signs, you know. I just don't understand them. But this is somebody who's in love. Now, for some of you, if you wait for love, it's going to come. Or for some of you, you need to be emotionally mature. Because this is somebody who has mastered their emotions. They know what they want. Every time I look at his face, I just find it so funny. Because he's just sitting there like, you don't know that I love you. But you're the King of Cups, though. Like, someone has like a poker face. Like, look at his face. But yeah, someone is in love with you. Maybe somebody's healed their heart chakra. Okay, somebody also loves the fact that you can hold your own. Okay, it's like, yeah, I want love, but you know what? I love myself. Someone's like, oh, good God, I love that. Yes. Oh, and I want to get in those titties. Brrr. Sorry, guys, you brought out the freak in me because it's late, man. It's after the AMs. We're approaching the fucking the witching hours right now. So it is what it is, okay? Exactly. The witching hours, we have the moon. But like, yeah, this is the moon, okay? Cancerian energy. Someone has deep emotional feelings for you, but they're hiding these feelings. It's a secret. Okay, again, this is a card of the unknown. So some of you may not even be aware of whoever the fuck this King of Cups is. Now, for some of you, you are the King of Cups and you're just not aware that you're in love. Like, you're in fucking denial because somebody's operating from pride and ego. Stop it, Poppet. If you're in love, you're fucking in love. Like, it is what the fuck it is. Know what I mean? Honestly. That King Cuts one's go and sit down. It's sundress weather. Exactly, honey. Don't listen. Stop it now. Stop it. Because I'm about to say some things, okay? But yeah, what's underneath this? Oh, we have the Judgment. Yeah, the Free of Cups. Somebody wants to reconcile with you. They want a family, but this person is nervous as fuck. They need to come out of that fucking energy. That's so unattractive, man. Especially if you're a man. Like, be a man. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, God. But yeah, somebody secretly wants to resurrect this connection. They secretly want a second chance. This person has been judging themselves. Okay, this could be somebody like calling you. You could be calling someone out. This could be somebody saying something publicly as well. Or somebody talking to you at nighttime, or they're getting downloads at night, or they're realizing that you are their calling. Because remember, the overall energy is call. And it's soulmate, so answer your calling. Or someone was going to call you at nighttime or on the next full moon or the new moon or... You know what I mean? But yeah, somebody is secretly seduced by you, or somebody could be connecting with you in the ethers. Because, you know, this could be like that psychological mind where someone's all up in there howling. Oh, look at the wolves. Oh shit, honestly. All right, I need to calm down, people. All right, where's the other deck now? Oh no. Oh my God, where's the other deck to clarify? Oh shit. Now, honestly, guys, where's the other deck? Am I going mad? Am I sitting on it? Oh, right, it's right here. God, I was about to say there's a duppy in the house. All right, please clarify the Two of Wands. Please clarify the Two of Wands. Making the card water but her is hilarious. Honestly. That's what he wants to do. Because, you know what I mean? Obviously, look at these cards. He's got his tongue up there. He's got his hands on her titties. Like, what is going on? Somebody is dirty. Don't worry, guys. I've got the naughty cards. We're ready and waiting, darling. Don't worry. Good things take time. Okay, please clarify the Two of Wands. What do we have, darling? Look. We have a match. We have a match. The King and the Queen of Cups. So like I said before, someone is deciding to choose love. They're choosing to follow their intuition. They're choosing to follow their emotions. They're choosing to tap into their feminine energy, man or woman. It does not matter. Switch the roles, switch the genders. I don't have time for that. You do. You decipher. It's your situation. But what does he see in his future? Love. Also, someone's got that wet. So, I mean, you know, oh, God, there's some things I want to say. But, like, when someone, like, enjoys eating it and they just do it, oh. All right, let's just stop it, pump it. I'm single and celibate, people. Don't be trying to bring this energy out in me because I don't know how I'm about to act, okay? I don't know how I'm about to act. I have no way of channeling it out. So, like, just please, I don't know how I'm about to act, okay? I'm channeling your energy, so let's just keep it at that, okay? Let's just keep it at that. Right, we have the Nine of Cups. Oh, yeah, more wet, darling. More wet. But you are exactly what somebody wants. Oh, Jesus. But yeah, this is looking really beautiful over here. Love at a distance. I mean, this row right here, This is beautiful. Now, this could all be the same situation, but, I have to read it in multiple ways because that's just what the fuck I do. Okay, but if you're dealing with a long distance and they're choosing to come towards you or whatnot, beautiful energy. And I'm seeing somebody just overflowing, darling. Oh, and the 9 and the Queen of Cups is the 10 of Cups. Oh, that's splish, splashity, splosh, darling. Oh, he's about to drown up in that, up in that river, darling. Honestly, this is 18 plus, people. Okay, fuck that. That's 21 plus. If you're under 18, if you're under 21, why are you even here? Like, what's really going on? You should be doing your schoolwork or something. You should be at college or something. I don't fucking know. You should be asleep. Okay, we have the fallen angel. Yep. Okay, so with the regret, yeah, like somebody, again, learning the darkness and the light and keeping it balanced. Because at one point, the devil was an angel. Okay? Somebody has fallen from grace. And that's what they regret, because they were too prideful. Like I said, somebody could have got a lot of attention. They could be in the public's eye. Maybe somebody's a celebrity here. Someone's just used to getting a lot of pussy or a lot of dick or a lot of attention. Okay, but they have to learn to balance that energy out. Also, someone is fiending for you. They're fiending. But I feel like someone's battling like inner demons right now. This is also an excessive amount of attention. So this is also like a excessive amount of regret. I mean, I don't know what's going on here. I feel like some of you are about to blow the fuck up right in somebody's face, man. Know what I mean? But someone is I feel like someone wants to give you a lot of attention, or like I said, that's just what they're regretting, that they wasn't solid or stable with you, or they didn't put any effort into the connection with the King of Pentacles here. Yeah, somebody wants to mend this breakup or whatever the fuck happened here, and they want to offer you something or give you some kind of stability or something, you know what I mean? Considering I'm doing a reading, you'd think there'll be like a lot more people watching. No? 30 people? Okay, we have the Ace of Passion. There's that one, darling. He's like, do you want to know what I want to do with that stick? All right, I'm so sorry, people. I'm acting a fool as well because I'm not on the camera, so I can kind of go a bit wild. You know what I mean? Titties all sweating and shit. Like, I'm so fucking hot. 1 second, guys. I have to, like, get comfortable. I have to get comfortable. But there's a lot of passion here, mate. There's just nothing but cups and wands. Willies and vaginas. That's all I'm seeing. I mean, I have to keep it 100, okay? But somebody wants a new passion to start with you. Somebody's got, like, a little cutie patootie. A little nice bottom. Okay? Somebody wants to grab it from the back. Okay? But yeah, just patience is a virtue. Also, again, it's saying that you need to wait to be sensual with someone, because trust me, it's going to be good. But you see, what do we have? We have the Queen of Cups with the Devil. I mean, the fallen angel in my deck, but the Devil and the Ace of Passion, the Ace of Wands. Obsessed. And the Devil is on the side of the magic stick. The angel is on the side of the coochie. So it's like someone's got those angelic waters. You know what I mean? Someone may be on demon time. They may have that. All I'm saying is that when there's a connection here, you are going to be attached. So you just have to be very careful with what you're doing with all of that sauce, darling. Whether it's your lingam or your yoni, be careful. But there is nothing but passion, lust, and love and attraction in this reading. But it's all being hidden. But you know that you're seducing someone. They know that they're seducing you. Seduction is going on, okay? 1 second, guys, because I'm like, the camera kind of looks... Is it just me? Maybe it's just me. Okay. There we go. But yeah, there's a lot of attraction. There's a lot of lust. There's a new beginning I'm seeing here. Somebody's in love and they want you or you want them, and I feel like it's going to be revealed, but they're hiding it right now. But there is a phone call. I'm also getting a secret phone call, so someone may like call you on like private number or something. Don't do all of that. That's just stupid. But maybe you've blocked someone or something. I don't fucking know. Reveal yourself. Yeah, the King of Pentacles. There's my hubby card. So somebody wants to be loyal. They want to be honest. They want to be serious. Okay, some of you come into a lot of money. Somebody also has a lot of money, so they want to look after you, or they want to... they want to start off stable and solid, okay? But this is what's really going on. Also, for some of you, there could be 2 different love interests. Okay, so there's that. But I'm seeing Scorpio. I'm seeing Aries and Leo here heavy, but it also could be Sagittarius. I'm seeing Capricorn heavy. I'm seeing Cancer heavy. But it could be Pisces also. And then, Taurus heavy, but, it could be Capricorn or a Virgo. But Cancer is really strong and Scorpio is really strong. And, it's all here. But again, it's just the energy, okay? It's just the energy. So now we're going to just pull some naughty cards. We're going to close it with the dice. And then I'm going to move on to questions. Finally, guys. Okay. What time did I get on here? It was like 10 something. Like 10:30. It's now 12:30. So I've been on here for a while. Okay, 1919 as I looked at the clock. So something may end, but there's going to be a new beginning. I used to be really scared of the number 1919 until I changed my perspective on it. And then it started to change the outcomes of things. Yeah. Right, so let's just see. Let's get some naughty cards because somebody here's naughty as fuck. So, what does somebody want to do to you sexually? Oh, they want you to slide it in. I'm telling you, and look at this. That tongue, that somebody's tongue, it's reaching. Good Lord. Good Lord, talk dirty to me. God, I don't know what I was thinking when I made these cards. I went through a phase. I should sell them, though. I haven't put these for sale yet. I should, but these would be really fun to play with, like, your partner. That was kind of, like, the idea that I had. You know what I mean? I'm a fun person, Like, if I'm in a relationship with somebody and they're not fucking toxic cunt suppressing me of all my creativity and my abilities, I'll be that person. Like, I'll be getting the cards out. Babe, what should we do today? Coochie's talking. It is called the... Oh, no, wait. Hold on a minute. It's called the Leone Oracle for a reason. You know what I mean? Oh, it says come all over me. Someone is a dirty fucker. Dirty bastards. All right, what else do they want you to do? And make me scream. Yeah, I've been hollering all night, darling. So that's confirmation. Confirmation. I was watching My Wife and Kids earlier. It's actually on the TV right now. And there was Katie, the little girl. She had called the police because her mum was screaming, oh, God, you're killing me, you're killing me. And then when the police came, obviously, basically the parents were just having sex. But that could have been, you know what I mean? Now I'm seeing that episode in this fucking reading. You know what I mean? Somebody, once they slide it in, listen, explosions. I can't get too deep in it. I'm not trying to get flagged out here. And, there's going to be some negative Nancy's that they belong to the dry pussy gang and they're going to be trying to fucking flag the reading and stuff. You know what I mean? Get the fuck off the channel. Let people have a little bit of fun. Okay? Especially for the celibate people. Like, this is like porn for me. You know what I mean? Okay? I don't watch and do all those things, though. I'm of the divine. But I'm just saying. Okay, and then, yeah, rip my panties off. I mean, we already know that. We don't even know where the panties are in this card. Were the panties ever on? But yeah, I feel like someone's having some psychological deep thoughts about you, darling. Yeah, and with the judgment card, you're raising something up. Oh, it fell on the floor. I'm going to have to use my foot to get that because I'm just not able to bend down and the titty just comes out. I'm not a part of this reading, people. 1 second. I'm just not, yeah, but, oh, hold on. Okay. Oh, God, I had to, see, the camera's falling all over the place. Honestly. Oh, hold on a minute now. Camera, don't embarrass me now. Hold on a minute now, people. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Honestly. Gosh, like something just really wants to come out. No pun intended. Okay, let's get the dice, people. Let's get the dice. To conclude the reading, we have ears. I thought at first I was going to say arse, and I was like, no, arse doesn't begin with an E. Ears and massage. Every time I see massage, I think about message. So somebody may want to message you. Somebody may like their ears massaged. One time I spoke to a Leo, right? And he said that he likes his ears to be played with. Like, it's like, oh, if I'm driving the car, like, I want my person to, like, play with my ears. And I'm like, when you're driving? Well, I mean, okay. Okay, I mean, I've done some wild things, darling. But this is not about me. This is not about me. I was about to reveal some things. I just remembered where the fuck I was, okay? But yeah, massage and ears, okay? Somebody may like you to nibble on their ears. Okay, going back to that dirty talk. I don't know if I read that. Did I read Talk Dirty to Me before? Somebody may, I'm hearing that song by, is it the Yin Yang Twins? What are they called? It's the whisper song. When they're like, tell me something, and I'll whisper in your ear. Tell me all things you don't like to hear. Like, the whole song is like whispering. Somebody may like that. They may they may be turned on by you whispering. Like, yeah, like, what do you want me to do to you? I don't even know if you guys can hear me. But yeah. But man, somebody may want you to massage their ears. That's just so weird, don't you think? Or maybe it's not. That could be somebody's kink, you know. I'm not, you know, everybody has their kinks, darling. It is what it is. One of mine is I would love to dress up as like a fantasy character. I can share that one with you guys because that's not really that crazy. Like, you know how people do cosplay and that? I always want to like dress up as like a character like Cat. I used to have an obsession with Catwoman. I'm going to take questions in a minute, guys. We're wrapping up the reading. So I'm just going to talk to you for a little bit. I used to have an obsession with Catwoman, right? And when I was 20 and I used to have friends, I had this like hotel party and I made like all the girls dress up as like Catwoman, and then I had like this little sexy kind of outfit on. But mine was leopard and everyone had to wear like black with like cat ears, right? And yeah, I thought to myself, like, I would love to like dress up as like Catwoman or like just like a superhero. You know what I mean? With like a little mask on and just be like, like, you know what I mean? That's one of my little kinks. You know, I'd like to like play dress up in the bedroom. I actually created a card and that was inspired by one of my kinks. Let me find it. I'll show it to you guys. But that I don't feel like that's that bad. I don't feel like it's weird either. Some people might find that weird, but that's the whole point of kinks. But I can't tell you my like real crazy ones because we're online right now. I don't know who's watching, darling. But yeah, like I'd like to dress up. I like to dress up as a little character. I've done some like things like that before, but not like as like a character. I've like worn like, you know, little outfits and shit. Oh, there, I'm like, where the fuck is the deck? Honestly. Okay, the cards are just... I'm just going to show it to you guys and then we'll answer some questions. So think of your questions, people. Again, it needs to be precise, straight to the point. Don't be trying to do 5 in 1 and 2 in 1. If you want to jump the queue, then you can donate as much as you can. There's no specific price, but obviously the more you donate, the more I will invest in your question. But you know me, I'll probably just read you out anyway because I'm just like that. But I'm going to try to be a bit quicker. Yeah, I done the dress up. It says role play, kinks and quirks and fantasies. And then I also have a card in here that says the aphrodisiac and they're like dressed up. No, they're only wearing aprons. That is another kink of mine. I wouldn't say it's a kink. It's more of a fantasy because I think kinks are more like tie me up and shit. Like kinks are on a bit of a different level. You know what I mean? Like kinks are like things that you will do with someone that nobody will ever fucking know about. But like I think dress up is kind of like standard. Like, you know what I mean? It's just standard. Maybe not dressing up as characters, but obviously sexy characters. You know what I mean? Like it has to be a sexy fucking outfit and everything's spilling out. You know what I mean? But yeah, but where is the other cards? Where is the other card? Oh yeah. The aphrodisiac. I have a thing about like chefs or people who can cook and like just like being naked and just wearing a little apron. Oh, it's like, oh, you about to feed me. Okay, I should not have read at this time, people. Good God, I'm gonna have to like I'm gonna have to make this reading private. I'm forgetting I'm on the live. This is the live, you know. Jesus Christ, I apologize, people. This is not even this is your energy. You brought this out in me. I blame all of you guys. Okay, now let's just reshuffle the cards. Cleanse the energy. Lord, forgive us, for we have definitely sinned today. Look at this. It just wants to come out. Dirty fuckers, darling. But you know what I mean? Who doesn't want to have fun in their relationship? Like, babe, what character are we going to be today? I wanted to also, like, have Freaky Friday days of, like, my... Man, like, honestly, like, you know when you're just like, divine, where is my person? God! I got all of these ideas. And just nobody to share it with. But it's okay. I'm here for different things. Like, it's fine. I really don't care. But it's nice to talk about it, you know. It's nice to talk about it. I'm a slight freak, you know. But it's only for one person. Like, if somebody, like, starts talking to me about sex, I'll get so turned off. Because what the fuck are you doing? You know what I mean? But once you get me there, that's a ride that you ain't coming off of, darling. And why are the cards in the wrong deck? What's going on? Hold on, people. Let's just sort this out for a minute because what is happening? I haven't even read the comments yet. I don't know what people are saying. I don't know what people are saying. I'm like, did I go too far, man? I think I went too far. I think I went too far, people. I went too far. Okay. All right, let's just clean up the energy for the people that are going to ask their questions. Don't rush me now. Like I said, I'm going to be here for a while. I'm not going anywhere. I had a chill day today, so as you can see, I have a lot of energy. Okay, I have a lot of energy. I was going to say something, but let me not even say that. Oh, good Lord. I need to cleanse my life. All right. I'm going to go through the chat now, and then, yeah. What's hot shots? I don't know. What is hot shots? I didn't say that. When you say that you should use your music skills to help children in a therapeutic way. Oh, is this a conversation you guys are having with each other in the chat? All right. I'm just going to go through the chat, see what people are saying, and then I'll take some questions. Let's just go through the chat, people. Oh, somebody said, I want him to grab me. Kirsten. I'm scrolling all the way up now. I need to see what people have been saying. Oh, someone said, you know what? I don't even have a question anymore. I'm just going to leave. He was lying too much. I don't know if he cheated, but you're right. His actions were intentional. Yes, thank you. I mean, you can have a question, but like if you've had a realization through what I've been saying, you know, you can switch your question up. If someone is lying, you know what? We do not have time for the bullshit. It's 2025. If you're a grown person and you're still lying and scheming, like, are you not embarrassed? That's embarrassing. It's embarrassing when people can't be their honest, true selves. It's embarrassing. You should be ashamed of yourself. Oh. Anyway, sorry, I'm just going through the chat. Thank you so much. Oh, it was Jamil. Jamil, is that how you say your name? Jamil Garvin? Jamil? Thank you, darling. I appreciate you so much. Yes, you should date yourself. Exactly. And when you go and date yourself, make sure you're looking fine as fuck. You know what I mean? Oh, darling, are you here on your own? Yes, that's right. I'm here on my own. I mean, you can join me if you want to. But yes, I'm looking this fine for myself and the divine. Thank you. Sorry, guys, I'm going through the chat. Give me some time. I want to read what people have been saying, and then I'll take your questions. Don't rush me now. Yes, Sapio gang. Demetrius, is that how you say that? Sapiosexual gang, that's right. You be teaching me some stuff. I'm like, babe, where do you want to hit it, lick it, and fucking slit it? Like, where do you want to do it, darling? Because you just taught me a lot today. So I'm about to show you the lesson tonight. Come in my classroom, darling. Okay, what do you want me to wear? A little skirt and some glasses? Oh, let's not even. I don't know. Stop bringing this out in me, you dirty fuckers. Okay, I'm reading, then I'm going to take some questions. Oh, hello, Apple Pie Movement. Apple Pie Movement. Oh, you're green. How comes you're green? Did I make you a moderator? How comes you're green? I like that. All right. I'm so happy that you're in here as well because I can answer your question. I've been dying to pull a card for her. She's so supportive. Sorry, guys. I'm literally going through the chat, reading the questions. So... And yeah, it's 12:45 right now. I'm not going anywhere. Do not rush me, okay? I need to look through the chat because I just want to see what people are saying. Okay, I'm allowed to do that. Thank you. Oh, God, now I forgot where I was reading at. Fuck. And why he keep popping to my house and knocking on the door? Because he wants you to let him back in all kinds of ways, darling. Honestly, sorry, like people, I might not be making no sense. I'm replying to the chat, like, you know what I mean? So just, yeah. Sapiosexual, stand up. Stand up, everybody, stand up. Honestly. Honestly. Oh, I remember reading that comment. He's obsessed. Okay, I kind of know where I am now. But he swear he don't like me. That's what they all fucking say. Men and your fucking egos, man. God. You like it and you want it. Just admit it. Do yourself a fucking favor. Like, you know what I mean? Sure. Unless they really don't like you then. But, I mean, the reading said otherwise. So, let's just keep it, as the Americans say, let's keep it a buck. You know what I mean? Honestly. God. But I'm like, why are you here? He said, because you're not answering the phone. Hold on a minute, Jasmine. Hold on a minute now. Jasmine Troy. Are you telling me the guy that keeps knocking on your door is the one that says that he doesn't like you? I have no words. I have no words. She's like, why are you here? Do you know I'm laughing? Because that just reminded me of a situation back in the day that I was in. It's like, so why do you want to be with me then? Why are you here? Like, if you don't, like, if you're saying all of these things, like, oh my God, that is the definition of a fucking delusional fuck, mate. That was fucking hilarious. Okay, sorry, guys. I'm coming, I promise. I just need to read these comments. This is kind of juicy. I don't like you, but you're at my door because you blocked me, but you don't like me, so why do you... Oh my God, people are insane. Like, people are fucking insane. They're just insane. Oh no. Honestly. Okay, sorry guys. Let me just read through. I'm gonna try not to reply anymore because, oh my God. Oh my God, what a fucking, like, that's just mad. Fucking insanity at its finest. Oh God, I need to calm down. Oh, honestly, I need to blow my nose. Hit him with that boom shakalaka. That's funny. Hi, Tima. I love saying the name Tima. Hey, Tima. Choking session. You guys are just, this is too much. Honestly. Yeah, who went out of their way to challenge if my accent was... Listen, I'm not even going to repeat that because, bruh, that's on my community tab. I don't know if the person deleted their comment because I left it there. That was the one person that I didn't block and delete because I was just like, people just need to read this stupidity. Okay, sorry, I'm just reading the comments, guys. I'll be back. I'm genuinely interested in what people have been saying. Okay. Then wave after waves. That King of Cups better go sit down. Oh yeah, I remember reading that. Okay. Oh wow, you have the same birthmark. That's interesting. That is definitely a twin soulmate type thing. Last time you made love, he was trembling. Sorry. You know what, right? I can't even, like, I got some stories, but I'm not even going to do niggas like that. I mean, well, I can because I don't have respect for the person I'm about to talk about, but nah, we're not even going to. But trembling. That's That's when you know you got that good, mate. My nigga, he was trembling like, oh. I'm sorry, people. I'm gonna answer your questions, I promise. This is too much. Oh, these comments are too much, mate. Honestly. Oh, God. Sorry, my nose. I need to blow my nose, you know. Oh, it's gonna be hot tomorrow. All right, he was trembling. I'm sorry. I don't know if I should read these comments anymore because this is too much. She's exposing so much. It's going down. Is that me or her? I don't know. I don't even remember what I told you guys, but I said a lot. But it is what it is. I didn't tell anyone like my proper kinky stuff. Just the dress up thing. I mean, that's just casual. You know, that's just casual. For me anyway. I feel like that's kind of normal. But maybe it's not. People are boring. That's my opinion. All these ladies on the cards can get it. Okay. It's 7:33 p.m. I remember that episode. Oh, you do? Oh, yeah. Okay, now we're getting somewhere because I think I'm going down. I told him to make me water. He said, do you want to destroy your bed? Jesus Christ, darling. Oh, good Lord, please. Where's my sage? It's in my bedroom. I have to go get my sage. I have to cleanse this property. I have to cleanse my property after this. I have to cleanse everything. See how we had the wash day? I have to cleanse everything. Purify. This is too much. Why did I think you were shaking strawberries? Looks like balls. I love it. Oh my God. I don't even know what these comments are in reference to. Pull my ears. Oh, Lopez, you like your ears to be pulled? I like, oh, you know what? Why do I keep telling people things? Stop throwing this energy out of me, people. I'm about to see us something. Okay, what should you do next in your musical career? All right, Kirsten, I'm going to ask that. Oh, Nativia Intuition came back. Okay. All right, now I'm seeing these questions. Leisha Robinson says, here's Taurus patiently waiting. He keeps popping into every reading in front, and I feel like it's insane connection in the ethers that I have never ever experienced before. It's very winky face, sign of a masculine positive soulmate. Yeah, I can produce. Okay, my question is, who's this person in my future? My question is, who's this person and my future with my music career? That needs to make sense, Pop, because I don't... What are you saying? Can you say that question again? When you're asking questions, it has to be one question. If there's like multiple things, I'm just going to answer the first one. It has to be one question. If you want more questions, then you can make a donation or a contribution because there's other people that have to be waiting. I can't be asking like 5 questions in one. Like, don't be trying to do some sneak shit. Know what I mean? Apple Pie movement question. Will I be able to drive the car I own as my main transportation within the next 2 to 4 weeks? I'm going to do Apple Pie movement first just because she's really supportive and she's bought a reading from me. I'm going to do her first. And Jamil, if Jamil has a question, the one who gave me a £20 donation, I'm going to ask, if you have a question, put your question down first, and then Apple Pie movement. Also rewrite your question because I'm scrolling up. Those are the 2 I'm going to do first. Nativia Intuition as well because she was from the live chat and I remember her. And if I see Latoya, those are the 4 people I'm going to do first, and then I will do the rest, okay? Oh, I remember Patricia said, is she pregnant? I'm happy you made it to Apple Pie movement. All right, sorry, I'm just scrolling. I'm just reading through everything. There's a lot to kind of go through here. Oh, it's 0055 on the clock. Thank you, China Black Rose, for your donation. I'm going to do you. I appreciate that. Someone says, where is my queen? You sick. What take yourself? What am I taking for my sickness? Nothing, because it's hay fever. I have hay fever tablets, but I don't take them. Like, I should, but I don't. It's my hay fever. It's like because I'm getting hot, and I think the pollen count is going to be high. It's hot in my house, so that means it's going to be hot tomorrow. I need to blow my nose, but I don't want to do it while I'm on the camera, so I'll just sniffle until I get off here. But I'm not sick like a cold. It's just hay fever. All right, thank you, apple pie. I've got through everything now. So, oh, Jamil, thank you. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. All right. So, will I be able to drive the car that I own as my main transportation within the... Your apple pie movement, she's so, like, in depth, I would say. She's so in depth, apple pie. All right. Oh, thank you for your contribution, Lisha. Okay. Let me just see these questions coming in. Sorry, because my phone is on the charger, so I have to, like, keep bending over. All right. Will I be able to drive the car that I own for your main transportation? Oh, that's a very specific question. Again, I'm going to go try to do what I can, because the questions are not my forte, but I feel like I've done okay in the last reading. So let's see. Will apple pie movement be able to drive her car as her main transportation for the next 2 to 4 weeks? Wow, I did see the 6 of Swords flip over. So that is positive. I feel like it's saying yes, but it didn't come out on the table. I have to wait for the flippers. Okay, we have the Hierophant and we have the 6 of Pentacles. So I feel like it's saying yes, but if not, you will get some type of support when it comes to traveling. Okay. Heavy Taurus energy here, and this is in Taurus. We are currently in Taurus season, so I definitely feel like for the next 2 weeks you're going to be able to use it, but possibly not, because, you know, the Hierophant is like an organization, so to me that could be like public transport. Okay, so either way, it's kind of saying yes, but if not, you will get some type of support or service to help you navigate. Yeah, I feel like you're stressed out. At the bottom of the deck, we have the 9 of Swords. So your car might break down, but you will get, it will either be fixed, or you'll get finances to fix it, or you will be provided with some kind of transportation, okay? Because the fact that this is at the bottom of the deck, this is a bit like, or this, you could just be stressing, thinking like, oh my goodness. Okay, and then we do have the 9 of Pentacles, so that could be you like having to walk. Okay, so I'm seeing this 2 ways. It's like you're going to be fine. If you're not fine, you don't have to really worry, because you're going to be able to get to your destination, okay? Or you're going to find some source of financial support. I'm going to pull I'm getting a bit stuffy now. Oh god, I was too excited earlier. I'm trying to look for this deck. I'm trying to think about what the best like general deck is to use for that question. I'll just pull you an extra card. Okay, we have Newt, which says Goddess of the Sky, Universe, Stars, Planets, Wishes, Heaven, and Sky. Yeah, so I don't feel like you need to worry. I feel like this is you worrying or stressing. You could have Gemini placements, but there's heavy Taurus energy. Like, you will be provided for, or you could be okay. So it can go two ways. I'm being honest here. It can go 2 different ways. Yeah, because, you know, even the 8 of Cups just kind of wanted to slide out there. So this could be you having to walk or something, or you having to let go of something. But that was all the way at the bottom. And then we have the Fairy at the bottom of the deck, which says magic, spirits, fantasy, immortality, surprises, alluring beauty, omens, and change. Yeah, this could be also your beauty, your energy that may help somebody support you, okay, or you make some magic happen. So if you truly wish to the divine and say, listen, divine, please don't make my car broke down, it won't. Okay, I hope that answers your question. Let me know how it goes as well. Okay, but like I said, it's either it will, but you'll get support, or it won't, and you'll be fine for the duration of the time that you need it for, okay? So that doesn't really say, like, yes or no, to be fair, but that's how tarot is sometimes. That's why I'm not really good with these questions, you know? I prefer to, like, just pull and see what the divine wants people to know, because sometimes the divine is like, I said what the fuck I said, and what I said isn't clear. And you're just like, okay, well, what? Like, you know what I mean? All right, so thank you, Apple Pie Movement. I hope that helped in some type of way. I'm just going to scroll up now to see what the next question was. Oh, no, I think I've gone too far. Oh, fuck. Okay, is it Jamil? Is there new love coming for me? Let's find out, Jamil. Oh, let's use the love cards. Oh. Okay, let's use the love deck first. And then we'll clarify with the tarot. I'm going to try to get through the questions a bit quicker than I did last time, because somebody just sent me off the edge last time. The first live I did, it was Sydney. I'll never forget Sydney. Her question was just wild, her relationship. Then the other person, I don't remember who it was. Was it Tima? So yeah, sometimes with certain people's questions, I just be going in, or I'm going off on a tangent because, bruh. But anyway, this is Jamil's question, or Jamil. I'm sorry, I hope I'm saying your name correctly. I really apologize if I'm not. Is there new love coming? Let's find out, darling. Oh, well, this is absolutely beautiful. My voice is going now, shit. Sorry, guys. Okay, so we have the sweethearts. This is for Jamil. It says chivalry, consideration, and romantic gestures. This is a big yes, okay? Look at this. This is beautiful cards, okay? Beautiful energy. This is my favorite card that I designed in this deck. Okay, so you pulled my favorite. So I'm hearing that you are someone's favorite person. We have the erotic bliss, which says sacred sex, orgasmic ecstasy, and satisfaction guaranteed. I'm going to do another card just because Jamil is the one that gave a large donation. So I am definitely going to pull a large quantity of cards for you because she deserves it. So people have to wait. Oh, okay, we have the reconciliation, darling. It says reconnection, second chances, and harmony. Okay, so Jamil now. I have to temper I really feel like I need to get up and go and get my sage, you know, because the incense has run out. Now, we asked for new love. What the fuck is this? Okay, so there could be an opportunity for a new person, but it's when the new person comes in. This is when somebody wants another chance. Now, maybe it's saying that you're going to have the opportunity to have new love with a past person. Okay. Now the reconciliation also, it may not be someone who you've dated. So this could be someone who you've seen in passing, maybe someone that you kind of used to fancy or whatnot. And it's kind of like you're having another chance to kind of like meet this person. So maybe you're frequenting some type of place, area, and you know, like when you bump into certain people, you know, I wonder if I'm ever going to see this guy again, or this guy. I don't know what your situation is, but like, and then you bump into them again. Okay, so it could be that, but I have a strong feeling that somebody's from your past is coming in. They want to be considerate. Somebody wants another chance with you. Okay, and the reason I'm saying that is because we do have the reflection at the bottom of the deck, which says self-love, introspection, and mirroring. So somebody has really gone in deep. They're thinking about the connection. They're thinking about, like, your ex wants you back. I mean, let's just keep it 100 and straight to the point, to be fair. Okay, so is new love coming in? I don't really know. I feel like yes, or somebody that you already know, that you already dated, has looked at themselves in the mirror. They're like, damn, I need to get that Jamel. How do you say your name, darling? Okay. The art of seduction, I mean, somebody's clearly seduced by you. Okay. But this could be two separate energies, so we will clarify that. Okay. So please clarify the sweethearts. It's almost like the ex-person is like, fuck new love, bitch. I'm coming back. You know what I mean? It's like, just leave. We want to know about new love. You're like, no, man. Honestly. The reconciliation. Ugh. Even her face, she kind of looks like, oh, you're back. Yeah. Like, you know what I mean? She's a bit like, I don't really know. I don't really know. All right, please clarify the sweethearts, darling. Woo! Jamil. We need to take a leaf out of Jamil's book. What's she doing, darling? We have the lovers. Okay. Oh, gorgeous. This is divine picked, darling. This is divine picked. Okay, a very sensual connection, because we did see the erotic bliss earlier. Maybe I should have just left it on that card, you know. But someone is definitely coming into your life. This is a soulmate energy. It could be a twin flame. Okay, but it's somebody who you're going to have a very divine connection with. Okay, this could be someone who you manifested. It could be a Gemini or someone who has Gemini placements but does not have to be. Okay, but I'm seeing a lot of romance here. So a romantic connection is definitely coming towards you. There's an intense attraction, intense sensual energy. But here we go with the ex. Now, this could be you in basking in this new connection, and your ex is just looking there, just salty as fuck. Look at the eyes in this card. Yeah, thinking about you like, oh my God. Oh, I feel brokenhearted, man. Oh no. Oh, I've lost Jamil. Or this could be someone that wants to mend the broken heart, and they're coming back all brand new because it's like, oh my God, like I've realized you're my soulmate. Okay. But I feel like this is the new energy. We're just going to say that. This could be the new energy, but, you know, I have to read it how I'm, like, hearing it. Please clarify the reconciliation. Like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, the Four of Cups. Okay, yeah, this is the ex that wants to come back from the past. They're sitting there soaking. They rejected the offer at one point, or maybe you're going to reject them because you're just like, fuck you. I've got some new shit going on, okay? But somebody's in their feelings. Could be a Cancerian. They could have Cancerian placements. So I see you rejecting somebody from the past. If not, this is somebody that is focusing on the past. Okay. Or this could be you like kind of conflicted. So if this new energy comes in, this love offer is coming and you're just like, oh, should I reconcile? Because, you know, the Three Cups represents reconciliation. Oh, but, you know, this is that divine offer. You know, the cloud, this is what the divine is giving you. So this could be your energy, especially if you have Cancerian placements. And you're just, you make, like, it's almost like you asked for this, and then, but the ex has come back, and now you're just fucking confused, and you're just looking in the mirror like, oh my goodness, what should I do? You know? So, this can go either way. It's either you're going to reject somebody from the past because you're not interested, or you may reject this new connection because you're conflicted about the past. Okay, yeah. Oh, the Nine of Swords up on the bottom of the deck. Double Gemini energy, darling. So somebody here has heavy Gemini placements. Does not have to be, though. Gemini is the third house, which rules communication. Okay, the ninth house, because this is the Nine of Swords, is Sagittarius energy, higher self. Okay, I always say that this card represents self-hate, because the nines are independent energy. So like the Nine of Cups, for example, would represent self-love. So this is kind of like self-hate or self-sabotage or just like self-infliction. Like this person is just kind of, they're being tormented by their own thoughts. So this could be you. You're like stressed the fuck out in the near future. Whenever it's coming in, because it's not really saying when it's coming. I'm not really kind of, but I'm seeing that it's sunny outside and shit. So it could be in the summertime because, you know, Cancerian is that summer energy. Okay, is it July? Cancerians are? Is it June or July? Oh, yeah, because, you know, we got Gemini and Cancer here. So somebody could be a Gemini Cancer cusp. Yeah, it's going to be June, July times. I feel like you want to meet somebody. Okay, but you're going to be stressed the fuck out. Like, what the fuck should I do? Oh, yeah, somebody's coming back from the past to haunt you. Or this could be the past person because they're feeling some type of way because they've lost you. So that's how I'm reading it. I hope you understood what the fuck I just said. because I just about understood it, okay? And then we're just going to pull a little bit extra because, like I said, she gave a huge donation. I think that's the largest donation I've received on, like, a super chat. So, thank you. So, I'm going to definitely give you your money's worth, darling. All right, so let's just see. Oh, I want you. So, yeah, somebody, I feel like 2 people want you. Okay? 2 people want you. Okay? And the feeling is mutual. So you have to be honest about who you want, darling. Now, you may want both of these people, but one person is divine as fuck. And the other person, well, I know about it. I'm seeing you conflicted here. So, I mean, I don't even know what the advice is at this point. And I want to surprise you. Yeah, this may come as a surprise. All right, I'm gonna just leave it at that. You should always leave room for, like, keep them wanting more. But that's your energy. I'm seeing beautiful energy here. But I feel like, yeah, the lovers can represent choices. So you have a choice or decision to make. Or you're going to have a choice or decision to make when it comes to love, okay? Okay, I hope that resonated for you. And I hope that you enjoyed your reading. And again, thank you so much for your contribution. I really appreciate it, darling. Right, so now I'm going to look through to the next question. Okay, modern day 555. No, wait, who did I say I was going to read for? A Nativia intuition, I said. Sorry, I have to remember what I did say. And then I'm going to come back to the modern person. Where is Nativia? Because I'm going to have to find her now. Oh, Pop gave me 9.19 euros. Where are you from, Pop? It's a euro. You're from Europe? I've seen it says euros. That's interesting. I'd love to know where you're from. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to look for I'm still here, love. Yeah, Nativia, could you just write your question again, darling, so that I don't have to scroll up? I did promise her that I was going to do her last time, so that's why I'm doing her first, guys, okay? So don't get mad. And then the people who have paid, they're going to take priority. So the next person who I've seen has given a super chat, I'm then going to do them, and then I'm going to come back. So that's how we're doing it. So if you want to skip the queue, you can donate as much as you can or as little as you can. It's fine. I don't mind. That's just a way for you to skip the queue, okay? But the questions are free, but obviously if they're free, you have to wait your turn. If you're someone from the live from before that had your question and I forgot about you, I'm also giving you an opportunity. The people I remember is Nativia and Latoya. So those are the people I'm going to do. All right. So will my person reach out? Okay. I'm a Libra, so I'm making everything fair and balanced and just. So that's just how I am. Okay, guys? But obviously I understand that not everybody has... they don't got it like that. So that's hence why I'm doing free readings. But, I have to give to the people who are contributing, they don't need to do that. So the fact that they're doing that, I really appreciate them. So, yeah. So anyway, will your person reach out? Let's find out. Nativa. Am I even saying her name right? Imagine I'm not even saying it. Is it Nativa? I'm saying Nativia, but I think it's Nativa. Libra gang gang. Libra Sun, Libra Moon, Libra Mercury, Libra Mars, Libra Pallas, Libra Pluto in Vedic astrology. Oh, I love being Libra. All right, let's see. It's for my beautiful Libra. Oh, she's a Libra. We got to make sure this is a good answer. Okay, let's see. Will your person reach out? We have the Mr. and Mrs. darling. It says commitment, life partner, and promises. Well, okay. And then we have the, oh, okay. We have the Kundalini, darling. It says cosmic coitus, vibrating high, and spiritual love. I don't know why it came out like that, It's like, well, just flip it over because, like, it's, But anyway, that's what it says. And then underneath that, we do have the phone call where it says commitment, FaceTime, and we need to talk. I feel like they're trying to reach you in the ethers. So if you feel any sexual energy or if you feel like you can hear their thoughts or you just know what they're thinking or, like, say they're on your mind all the time, you're just like, oh, my God. That's because they are connecting with you Okay, that's how they're communicating with you at this time. Now, I do feel like they're going to come in because this is the overall energy. So somebody definitely wants, or this person, I'm saying somebody, your person definitely wants a commitment with you. I feel like right now they're kind of going through some type of like spiritual awakening. Okay, but I do definitely seeing them reaching out and proposing some type of offer to you. Okay, so beautiful energy. Now, if they don't reach out, it could be because they're in a commitment already. So this person could be married. So there's that. Okay. So if you don't hear from this person, because I'm saying I feel like you will, but if you don't, that's why. So it could go either way, because you know how I read people, it's that scales. I have to look at things from two different sides now. Especially when I feel like sign ain't making no sense. You know what I mean? That means that there's something to be uncovered there, okay? But let's just see. Because obviously, if we'd have got this card that came out first, then I would have been like, definitely they're going to reach out. But this is there first, so it's kind of like, well, what's the blockage? Like, you know what I mean? It could be like they have a connection with someone else. No, this could be their connection with you, but like they're committed to somebody else. Or like I said, this is them coming to propose an offer to you. So let's get the tarot out. I just have to keep it 100. Now, I mean, that's how we do it over here. I'm not a reader that's going to lie to you or kind of feed you some, you know what I mean, some delusion like those other bitches do. Okay, just saying. Not all of the readers, but there's a lot of them that do that. Now, I mean, all right, please clarify. Oh, okay. We have the Ace of Swords and the Knight of Wands that came out. Okay. Oh, they're coming in heavy and hot, darling. Oh, and then, oh, ow! We have the Chariot. Yes! Again, this could represent astro traveling. This could represent, especially with this. This could so you could be dreaming about this person. Do you want to share your dreams, darling? They're spying on you. I feel like this person may actually know how to astro travel. So I'm just saying, but this person, they're coming towards you. They're coming, darling. Oh, and then the Three of Cups. There's a lot of Cancerian energy here. So I don't know if you've got Cancer placement. Somebody could be like a Cancerian stellium, Cancer. Okay. But these are all cards of movement and communication. They could be at a distance from you as well. They could be foreign, or like they're going to be motivated to come toward you. Like somebody wants you. This also could be like, they could be in like that Playboy, Playgirl. I don't know why I keep saying that. Like, you know, but because I'm not, I know that there's other people that are into like the same sex and all that type of thing. So I just, you know, I just have to just be kind of like open-minded when I'm speaking. But whatever your person is, they could be in this stage where they're kind of like a bit non-committal, which is why this card came out first. So it's almost like they're kind of trying to gain clarity on what they truly want before they make a move towards you. Now, if I'm reading this from the other perspective, this could also mean that they're going to move on as well. So like I said, if you don't hear from this person, it's because they're out here gallivanting, doing something with somebody else, or they could be committed to somebody else. But if I'm reading it from the positive perspective, I see them rushing in to come and say something after gaining some type of clarity and making major moves towards you. Okay. So, you know, that's what I'm getting. Okay. So I hope that makes sense. Thank you. I don't know why all these questions are coming out like this today. It's not really like straight to the point, is it, people? But this is how it is. This is how it is. This is how it is, darling. This is how it is. Like I said, I can't give people false hope because I feel like that's some readers or some people, they do things really like specific. And then a lot of the times what they say doesn't even come into fruition because they're only reading it one way. Because, you know, energy is fluid at the end of the day. I always feel like you have two different pathways or two different. I mean, I always look at things in threes and three outcomes. But, you know, there's always this or that. Do you know what I mean? Which is one of the reasons why I don't like doing outcomes like in readings. Because it can go this way or it can go that way because there's something called free will. Do you know what I mean? So I have to give you like the yin and the yang energy, like the two possible outcomes that could happen, especially if that's what I'm seeing. If I'm just seeing it being like specific and just to the point, then that's what the fuck it is. But if it's not, then that's just what the fuck it's not. And that's just the reality of the situation when you're reading. If you're really tapped into different energies, you know, you're going to be tapped in. You know what I mean? Right. All right, thank you. Let's go to the next person. I hope that made some sense. If it didn't, I apologize. You know, it is what it is. Okay. Right. All right, who am I doing next? Oh, okay, thank you. Okay, so maybe you know that the person is in a commitment then, from what you're saying. Yeah, so I would stay away from that unless they're not with anyone, if that's what the situation is. Okay, you have to, like, when someone is not your person, they're like, with the, you know what I mean? Let's just not do the third party stuff if that's the situation. Okay, let them, like, release themselves, because that's just accumulating karma, and you're a Libra as well, so you don't need that extra karma, like, you know what I mean? No karma, no drama, darling. Okay, let's look up. Okay. All right, so I've done apple pie. I need to get like a pen and paper or something, mate. I've done apple pie. I've done Jamil. I know modern day 555 and pop is gonna be next, but who gave a donation first? Was it Pop or was it Leisha? Yes, no, Miss Love. I'm doing all questions for free, but the paid questions are priority. So I will be asking free, because the girl who I just done, she didn't pay. She just was somebody who had a question from my last reading and I didn't get to answer it. So I'm doing free questions, but you'll just have to wait for a bit. You'll just have to wait for a bit, okay? Okay, Leisha, I'm just trying to see if I can scroll up to find your question so you don't have to write it again. One sec. Oh, Demetrius, you have the same question as Apple Pie Movement. I haven't seen your question. If you asked one. Or maybe I'm reading something else. I think I've gone too far up. Oh, for fuck's sake, mate. God, this is too... I don't know how people do this live shit, you know, because Lord of mercy. This is too much for me. Sorry, Leisha. I'm looking, darling. All right, there's Apple Pie Movement. Thank God Apple Pie Movement is green, because, bruh, I would have been lost. Okay, there we go, Leisha. Thank Jesus. Honestly. Because, you know, once you do the super chats, it doesn't, like, you can't get to them. Like, you know what I mean? I have to scroll. Well, not on my other phone. All right, Libra here. Is Taurus patiently waiting? Oh, another Libra. Libra gang, gang. All right, Leisha, is Taurus patiently waiting? And then I think we're going to do Pop, because I think I saw Pop do a donation. Is Taurus patiently waiting? I'm assuming this is a love reading, because I'm going to pull the love card, so I'm assuming it's love. Imagine it's not. If it's not, I mean, I can still read it as general if it's not, but I'm assuming it is. Oh, Black China Black Rose as well. I remember you, darling. You did give a donation. Okay, I'm going to come to you too. Thank you so much, you guys, for your donations. I appreciate you. Okay, but this is for Leisha. Leisha says, Libra here. Is Taurus patiently waiting? Let's find out, darling. It's Taurus season. Wow. Well, that just flew out. You know when it just slides out? Gorgeous energy. Oh, what's on the bottom of the deck now? Okay, before we get to that, Leisha, the reconciliation. It says reconnection, second chances, and harmony, darling. Okay, so this Taurus energy is waiting for a reconciliation, or this could be your energy waiting for them to come back. Okay, so there is potential here. However, darling, we do have the he said, she said up on the bottom of the deck. In this card, as you can see, it says gossip, it says blah, it says rumors, it says opinions. We turn it around, interference, blockages, and hearsay. So there is a blockage. This person could have somebody that's very possessive around them with the possessive lover underneath, jealousy, obsession, and restriction. They're being restricted some type of way, which is why, you're wondering if they're waiting. There is a restriction here. It could be outside energies and outside party. It could be a love interest of some kind. So I'm getting that there's a reconciliation that needs to be had or that wants to be had, but there's something going on here that is delaying that, okay? Because this is a surrounding energy. Please clarify the reconciliation. So it's almost like yes, but no. Like, are they patiently waiting? Well, they are, but then there's something that's in the way. I hope I'm making some sense. Okay, please clarify the reconciliation. But, you know, just hate when things don't make no sense, you know? It's like, what the fuck? Okay, we have the 8 of Wands. Okay, that's a card of communication, fast coming in. And then we have the Tower. Yeah, there's a Tower moment going on. Maybe, I don't know if the person, is this Taurus with someone? Because, you know, the opposite of Taurus is Scorpio. Queen of Cups. Yeah, there could be a Queen of Cups energy. I don't know if the person or if you are in a connection. Something is going on here. I mean, I don't know your business, but somebody is tied to something. There needs to be some type of breakdown. Something needs to dismantle here. Or if there is any blockages, the blockages will be destroyed. Because I definitely see communication coming in. Because it's almost like somebody wants to come. But like you're asking, are they patiently waiting? So that means you want to know if they're waiting for you. So maybe you need to destroy something. Okay? Because it's either something can break down because it's like, it's too much waiting. Because this is a fast energy. This is like, you know, I want it now. I want to talk to you now. Like, now. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is Sagittarius energy. It's fast. It's loud. It's big. It's now. Like, you know what I mean? So, yeah. It's almost like someone's waiting for like a breakup or something. So again, the answer, the answers are not clear. Like, honestly. I want to pull another card because I'm... Oh, and Leisha, you did pay, didn't you? Yeah, so let's pull some a bit extra for you. Because what the fuck? Like, you know what I mean? Okay, fertility. What is going on? This is my Empress card. Okay, so again, growth, expansion, and then we have stability there. I don't know if they're holding on to something. Is this a messy situation? What is happening here, darling? What is happening? And, you know, Taurus energy here, or Leo with the sunflowers, or Libra. That could be, again, this could be you. I feel like you are the culprit here. There's something that you need to speed up. Well, again, because you did say, are they patiently waiting? I feel like they're having a little bit of a meltdown, to be honest. Or they feel like, you know, it's blockage, or like, why is something taking so long, or what's really going on? You know, somebody just wants to, yeah, I want you now. I want to grab onto this now, or... This is very interesting. Well, let's pull this card now, because I don't even know if I'm making any sense. But, know what I mean? You're both being kept from each other. Yeah, it looks like that, but the divine needs to, like, break something down here. There is definitely a restriction. It could, I don't know if there's somebody who's pregnant or what the fuck is going on. Or someone is holding on to somebody and not letting them go. I don't know what's going on now. Androgyny. It says ambiguity, sexual identity, gender expression, and style. Is someone confused about their sexuality? Or, I just feel like you're up in the air. Like, you just don't really know what's going on. I don't know if they're patiently waiting to be. I'm not seeing any cards of patience. So I'm going to say no. I'm not going to say they're not waiting, but they're definitely not patient. Okay. And then we have old school, vintage, chivalrous dates, courtship, and photos. It really seems like somebody could be in like a relationship here. Yeah, someone is unavailable, busy, absent, taken, and hard to reach. Well, I hope that answered your question, because I feel like this seems like it's going to get a bit... I feel like we're going to reveal a bit too many things. So we're going to leave it at that, darling. But I feel like they're becoming impatient. Something needs to be destroyed or dismantled, whatever this blockage is. Okay, you need to kind of like decide what it is that you want, or they do. Okay, or get rid of whatever it is that's keeping you away. Or if you're being kept from each other, obviously that means that it's not meant to be at this time. Okay, so you might have to look at a situation like logically. Okay, tap into that Libra shit. Okay, so I hope that helped. Because that reading was about to drive me a bit nutcracker, mate. I mean, what's going on, honestly? Right, okay, thank you. This juicy. Yeah, see, everyone's like, oh, what's going on next? That's why I had to stop the reading, because I could feel that there was like some things that were about to come out that it's not anybody's business. Like, I mean, you might have to book a personal, like, you know what I mean? All right, so let's see. You're welcome. He's in jail. Oh, okay, that makes so much sense. Yeah, that makes so much sense. Okay, that's what the restriction is. Oh, I wish you'd... I'm surprised the Eight of Swords didn't come out. Yeah, that's why sorry, I just have to give her a little bit deeper. That's why the Tower was there. I don't think he's I don't think he's doing well in jail. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think he's doing very well with that Tower card. He's not doing well at all. But you have to figure out if you want to like be with someone, if you want to wait, really. Because you're saying, is he patiently waiting? But he's the one that's stuck. So are you? Like, you know what I mean? I see, I knew it. That's why the cards told me to stop pulling, because I felt like there was something that was going to be revealed. If I'd have kept pulling, it would have showed me that. But yeah, I don't feel like he's doing very well with that Tower card there. It's almost like he wants to break out. But yeah, okay, we're going to move on, because I don't like talking about when people are in jail and shit, because I'm going to get in my feelings and stuff. I don't want to channel his energy. Okay, just pray for him is all I have to say. Okay, Pop, calm down. Calm down. I know it's your turn. Well, it's the people who made the donations first. So that was Leisha. All right, I'm looking for the next donation. Okay, Pop. What was Pop's question? Oh, my God. Jamil Garvin is just giving the donate. Thank you, darling. She's just popping out them donations, darling. Good God, thank you. Rich bitch in the chat. Can you pay for a reading here because you don't have PayPal? Do you mean a personal reading? No, because YouTube takes a lot of the money. So it depends on what reading do you want? Because I have 3 different... Sorry, I'm just asking Kirsten. But you don't need PayPal to make a donation, because I have two links. There is a donation link to PayPal, but I don't think you need to have PayPal to make the link, to make the donation. I think you can just connect it to your card. So you can try the link, the donation link, and see if it works if you can't pay through PayPal, because I don't think you need a PayPal account to do that. And then if that doesn't work, then email me, and then I'll try to do it here. Yeah, because obviously with the readings, the personal readings, I do pre-recorded and stuff. So, and obviously if you want a proper in-depth reading, you might not want everybody on live to know what it is, if that makes sense. So yeah, so try the donation link. And then if it doesn't work, well, email me with what type of reading you want. And then, yeah, try the donation link. I'll send it to you. And then if it doesn't work, then I'll take it from here. But that's the only, like, crap thing about super chats and stuff, is, like, sometimes, like, YouTube will take, like, a percentage out of it. Yeah, it's just, they're just bastards like that. But, like, you know, it just depends on what type of reading you want. I might just be like, okay, cool. But yeah, just because I have to do all that extra shit with, like, recording and then sending it to you. So yeah. Okay, sorry, Pop. I just wanted to answer her question, because I didn't want her to, like, send loads of money on here and then I can't, like, I say no. Do you know what I mean? Right, okay, Apple Pie Movement, are you asking another question? Or was that from before? I'm getting confused now. I'm trying to find Pop's question. I just see you said hi. Oh, Patrice, I know Patrice asked, I remember your question, Patrice. I know you asked, are you pregnant? I'm just looking for the people that paid first. I don't know if you gave a donation. I can't see it. I know that Pop is next. Okay, Pop, what's your question? Can you just rewrite it? Because I can see it on this phone. I've got 2 phones here. What was your question? Apple pie movement. I'm sorry. I'm just... I said what I said and what I said wasn't clear. Honestly, but that's what the card said, darling. Pop, you my boo. Pop, what's your question? Has Pop left the chat? All right, we're waiting on Pop, people. Oh, okay. The question was if I'm going to get instability, my music career, and if fly around the world with my painting, art, and stuff. Okay, Pop. Oh, your buddy is not in jail. Who was in jail? See, I'm just getting so confused. Who was in jail? Was that not Leisha that said that? Okay, that extra portion wasn't for you then. I'm sorry, Leisha. See, this is why you have to give me time to read these comments, you know. Who was in jail? See, now I need to know. Okay. All right, I'm sorry, Pop. I'm getting distracted. Pop, your question is not clear. I'm gonna have to break this down. Leisha, I know your person's not in jail. Okay. I'm sorry about that. So confused. All right, Pop. The question was if I'm going to get... It's either you want to know about your music career or you want to know about your art. You cannot do both. I mean, I know you did pay though, didn't you? So, but still, there's a lot to ask there. I'm just trying to think about how I can dissect this. Let's see. Are you going to get stability with your music career and travel around the world? Like, are you going to be recognized around the world for your music? I have to make these questions a bit more specific. Poor Leisha, I'm saying her man's in jail and her man's not even in jail, you know. I don't even know at this point. Like I said, you guys need to give me time to read through those comments. You know what? I need to get my glasses, you know. Good Lord. I'm going to have to pull another card for poor Leisha. No, but I pulled the cards before I saw that question. So the energy was correct. I pulled the card before I saw the question. I just remembered. But I thought that's what that tower card meant. Because all I saw was he's in jail. I was just like, oh my God. Well, that makes a lot of sense. But obviously it didn't make no sense if he's not. Know what I mean? But thank God I pulled the cards before I saw that, because that would have been very confusing. So please take what I originally said, Leisha. All right. But I don't know whose man was in jail, but somebody's in jail, and I need to know. But this is for Pop. Okay, Pop. Will you get recognized for your music career around the world? Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Poppity pop. Poppity pop, 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 poppity pop. It's like 1:39 a.m. and I got all this energy. You guys are lucky. I don't have much to do tomorrow. Okay, let's see. Will you get recognized around the world for your music career, Pop? Poppity pop. I like that name. Pop. Okay, we have Indalo. Okay, which says, she who carries a rainbow. Miracles, lucky charm, protection, magic, safety, and rainbow. Well, that is beautiful energy. Okay, and we have Sagittarius, darling. Oh, wait, hold on a minute now. I hope nobody saw anything. 1 second. I keep forgetting that I'm on the live, you know. No, I don't think you can see my legs. Okay, cool. We have Sagittarius. It says 9, Jupiter, fire, spirituality, luck, expansion, optimism, spontaneity, and travel. Okay, so what are the key words that we can see here, darling? Luck. Okay, optimism. Okay, travel. Sagittarius is a card of travel, foreign land. Will you be recognized around the world? Definitely. You carry this beautiful magic and this beautiful power. I feel like it's very imperative that you protect your energy as well. But you need to make sure that you are staying optimistic and that you're putting in that work and that you are believing. Because, you know, Sagittarius is like that belief, that perception. So if you believe that you will make it around the world, you definitely will. But you may need to actually travel as well. That may help your career. Okay, maybe it's the location that you're in that might make a difference. Okay, I don't know if you have Sagittarius placements. There could be a Sag that's very significant, but I definitely see that you're expanding, or you will be. This is really beautiful. Okay, beautiful energy, and this is kind of like Piscean energy to me. And Piscean is like, you know, music, art, creativity. So I'm seeing that you're going to be very lucky when it comes to your career, your music career. So that's really beautiful. But let's see what the tarot cards have to say. Tiffany said, my question is general, whatever comes out. Thank you, Tiffany. Thank you. I'm looking forward to doing your reading. Okay, let's see. This is for Pop. Hey, hold on a minute. This is for Pop. Poppity pop, 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 pop. Poppity pop, pop. Oh, Pop! Pop them dollar bills, y'all. Look at this. This is the 10 of Pentacles. If you become rich and wealthy, darling, I hope you come back to make a contribution. I'm just joking. But 10 of Pentacles, this is a lot of people. This is a lot of money. This is you creating a legacy, a foundation. I don't know if you have Virgo placements, but you could. Oh, Pop. We have Justice. Oh, my goodness. When the cards come out and they're good and juicy. Yes, yes. Congratulations for Pop. We are putting this into existence, okay? But remember, justice is here, so you have to just be careful with what you do, okay? Because, you know, it can go either way. But I'm seeing that fairness and just rewards are coming to you when it comes to your career, okay? Libra, Sagittarius, Virgo energy is very significant, okay? But I mean, with this is ching, 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 walla, walla, dollar, bing, y'all. This is beautiful energy. This is you making a lot of money, or you being recognized by a lot of different people, like a group of people, okay? Or somebody investing in you. I mean, that's beautiful energy. I'm hearing yes, darling. Sing your heart out, mate. Or rap your heart out, or, you know, I don't know what the fuck you do when it comes to music, but whatever you're doing, keep doing it, darling. Okay? So that was beautiful energy. You're going to be very successful, but I don't know when it's going to be, because the 10 of the, you know, the earth energy is it's everlasting, but it's a long time. Do you know what I mean? It may be like Virgo or Libra season, but I don't know if it's going to be this year or next year. I don't know, but you know, you're going to have a lucky streak is kind of what I'm saying. Okay? So that was amazing energy. That was amazing. The 10 of Pentacles is what you want. Yeah, you're going to get what you want. 10 of Pentacles is definitely what you want when you're asking about success. Definitely. But like I said, that is a card that can kind of take a long time to come in. You know what I mean? You might have to be like doing something for the next 10 years or something before it happens. But that's not what I'm saying, but I'm just saying. Okay? I'm saying that I see a lot of abundance in your future when it comes to your music and your passion. So continue to do that, darling, okay? But again, expansion is necessary, or location. Right. But congratulations. All right, so who's next? I've done Poppity Pop, so now I have to scroll up to see who was after Poppity Pop. Okay, Kirsten is the next person who gave a super chat. Sorry, I'm going for super chat next. Even if you've given multiple super chats, I'm still going to go to the next person just because, you know, just to make it fair, you know what I mean? So Kirsten was the next person that gave a super chat. I hope you're still here. What should I do next in my musical career? Oh, there's a lot of musicians here. Hello. I've been feeling a little discouraged. Also, can I pay for a reading here? Oh, yeah, you did ask that. I hope you heard what I said earlier. Okay, or you might just have to, like, PayPal is not hard to create. You just have to link it to your bank account. But like I said, I told you what to do with the donation thing, right? But let's find out. What should I do next in my musical career? That is a very specific question. I don't know if I'm going to know how to answer that, to be honest. Let's see what the cards say. Let's see what the cards think that you should do. I'm going to see if I can answer that, because I'm a bit nervous to answer that one. I'm thinking if I should use a different deck. What should Kirsten do next in her musical career? Let me just see. I'm going to use this. If I feel like I should use that one, I'll go back to it. The weirdo and the neat freak. You need to do something a bit different, a bit grungy is what I'm hearing. Because look at the way she kind of dressed in this card. So you need to do something unique and edgy. I'm getting edgy, okay? So I don't know if that's your kind of style or not. If it's not, I'm hearing that you need to come out of your comfort zone and you need to kind of clean something up or change your... You need to change your look is what I'm hearing, or change your style, okay? Don't be afraid to kind of be a bit of a weirdo, a bit different. You know, this card wasn't to say, like, it's not... With this card, with the weirdo card, it's more like, it's just being unique and just being, like, just what people are not used to kind of seeing. Excuse me. It was kind of inspired by, like, Aquarian energy. So being a bit of, like, an alien. So I feel like you need to incorporate something grungy or something like... I don't want to say gothic, but just something a bit weird and wonderful. Okay, I don't know if this is kind of like your current energy, like with the neat freak. Maybe you're very like, just a bit of a perfectionist, or, you know what I mean? Just very cutesy or very pretty or whatever. But you need to have some more edge, okay, is kind of what it's saying in your music career. You need to incorporate some type of edge, okay? Something raw and like, okay, I don't know if that makes any sense, but that's where you're going to get your inspiration from, okay? Let's pull some more because you did pay, so let's pull some more. Okay, so we have the housewife. Interesting. I don't know if that is your energy. And then we have the kinky one at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, I feel like you need to do something saucy and sexy and a bit taboo. Because this could be your energy right now. Okay. Just like I said, just kind of cutesy, or like try to combine these two energies together. You know what I mean? Switch something up, bring like duality or like a dynamic. I'm getting like Gemini energy, like be adaptable, okay? Yeah, and then just make something a bit kinky or a bit sexy. Yeah, with the babe magnet so that you can attract, yeah, more attention and get more support with the cheerleader. Okay? You need to go a bit more edgy is what I'm getting. I don't know if because I just heard vampire. So I don't even know. Sometimes you get the inspiration from the most weirdest places, you know. Again, yes, the weirdo. So yeah, I feel like you need to get your inspiration from something a bit taboo or from something a bit dark. But put a light spin on it. You'll know what that is, because I don't even really understand what the fuck I'm saying. But you'll know what that is. But that's what it's saying. You need some edge and you need some pizzazz, or you need some like sex appeal or something. Or just something that's a bit out of the ordinary. Okay? Yeah. Or just don't be afraid to just be different. Maybe you're kind of like looking at other people and you could be like comparing yourself to them. That is the problem. We don't need like another fucking Beyonce or another fucking... What's that girl's name? Is it Tyler? Or another Nicki Minaj? Or like we don't need to see the same... I mean, there's only one Beyonce, to be fair. That was a dumb example. But like we don't need like... Was it Megan the fucking male horse? Because that's what stallion means. Why would you call yourself after a male horse? But you know, we don't need... repetitive of the same shit, basically, is what I'm saying. I mean, no disrespect if that's like your style and like that's like who you're that's who you're inspired by, but that's what the cards are saying. Like, you need to just mix it up a little bit, okay? Get your inspiration from something else, or from music that you may not be necessarily interested in. You might find inspiration from that, okay? Rather than kind of like focusing on what we've kind of already seen or heard before. Because that could be like when, you know, you start to feel discouraged because, you know, everyone's kind of doing the same type of thing or the same type of sound. And you know what I mean? Just be different is what I'm hearing. I'm hearing I'm different. Yeah, I'm different. Okay, I'm going to pull this deck. Let's just pull both. Yeah, shine, darling. Okay, we have Leo energy, the sun. Number 5, sun, fire, pleasure, courage, confidence, pride, creativity, and happiness. Yeah, you need to get creative. I'm hearing like mixing the dark with the light here. Also, what is in your 5th house? You may have Scorpio in your 5th house. Okay, we check what is in your 5th house, which is ruled by Leo, because that will tell you how you're supposed to shine. So if you're struggling with that, because, you know, Leo energy rules the spotlight. So you need to check what is in your 5th house, and whatever sign is in there, then you can kind of research that sign and their energy, and then you'll know how to incorporate that. So you could have like Aquarius in your 11th house. Do you know what I mean? So then that means you need to be like an oddball. You need to be an individual. You need to just be different. It's like, oh my God, what the fuck is that? Like, I've never seen that before. But that's what it is. I mean, if you're doing a music video, like, put aliens and shit in it. Be a sexy fucking alien. Paint yourself blue. Like, you know what I mean? Get the people's attention. Yeah, the witch, darling. I'm getting something really sexy and taboo and just enchanting and just, you know what I mean? Just, ooh, look at her. Okay, it says enchantress, power, magic, witchcraft, spellwork, conjure, alchemy, illusion, bewitchment, and chant. Maybe you need to manifest, darling. I don't know what you need to do, but it's saying you need to tap into like your darker side, I would say. Okay. Interesting. This is an interesting reading. I hope it's making some sense. I really do. Because I hate when shit don't make sense, and I hate when I don't make sense, and I hate when the reading don't make sense. But sometimes shit just don't be making no sense, right? You know what I mean? We have to make it make sense. Okay, but you will know what this is. That's what they just keep telling me. Like, you will find inspiration where you won't expect it, or because I'm getting like, I mean, I can't even really explain to you what I'm seeing right now, because you're gonna think I'm a fucking weirdo. But I'm channeling this energy for you. Okay, but I'm seeing some real like, some kind of sexy weird shit in my head. Like, that's all I can really say. Okay, that's all I can really say. Okay, yeah, let's just pull some tarot, please. Oh, the Ace of Cups. Okay, yeah, and that's music. So yeah, and it's ace, so you need to add a new spin. And then once you do, you're going to be overflowing. Okay, you're going to have a newfound love for what it is that you're doing, but you need to do something new and fresh with the Ace of Cups here. So it's something that you haven't done before, that is completely brand new. Okay, yeah, and then something will pick up with the 8 of Wands at the bottom of the deck. Really quickly. Okay? So I don't know what this, I don't know what it is though. It's not really telling me. You will know. Okay? Okay. Oh, the 5 of Swords. Yeah, something kind of taboo, because there's that Aquarian energy. You do have a lot of envy around you as well. There could be people that are trying to sabotage you, or you could be sabotaging yourself. So I feel like you kind of need to move away from something to kind of be able to think straight, or kind of know what you really want to do. Or there could be like some chaos around you, or you could just need to travel. It could just be as simple as like going to a different location. This doesn't have to be going overseas. Okay, you may just like, you know, like when you have an artist block, and like with the housewife, you may be someone that's like always in the house. Maybe you need to go to the park or something. You know what I mean? I don't know. But there is somebody that is like trying to sabotage you here. Or this could be you saying that you, like I said, you need to tap into your dark side and kind of just win at all costs. Like, be cocky. I'm going to do whatever the fuck I can to try and get myself some inspiration. But I feel like this is more of an outside energy. Okay? Yeah. That is trying to intervene with your new ideas. Let's get a little bit more for her, because what the actual fuck. Ace of Pentacles. We have 2 aces here. Beautiful. Sometimes I think of this as like a record. So I'm definitely getting like, you're going to get, oh, King of Pentacles. Oh, investment, darling. Big money. Big energy. Yeah, but you need, like, your future is bright. There's that Libra energy. Something's going to be made fair, but I just feel like you have to come out of your comfort zone. And you really need to invest in yourself. Like, I'm hearing you need to spend money in order to make money. It may make some people mad, but it is what the fuck it is. But I'm getting that you have 2 different sounds here, or 2 different opportunities, or 2 different people, or 2 different pathways. So you just have to choose, or you may need to combine. Because, you know, earth and water work well together, because they need, you know, one in order to help the other. I hope I'm making some sense here, though. I hope I'm making some sense. But you need to keep investing in yourself. But just, there's something new. You just need new ideas. But how you're going to get that, I feel like, is getting out in the sun, or moving away. Or if you're around this type of energy that's kind of like catty or indirect or spiteful, you need to move away from that energy, because that's what the blockage is. Okay? Okay, I really hope that made sense to you. I really, really do. Because that was a bit, you know, I feel like that was a difficult question for me to answer. But thank you so much. Right, let's go through the questions now. Okay, it's like nearly 2 a.m. I'm going to try to stay up until about 3:30, and then we'll just have to do a live at another time. Because I'm not tired, but I'm starting to get a bit delirious. Okay. So yeah, we'll keep, and I've been on since like 10:30, so I've been on here for a long time. Or 11, I think. No, it was before 10, I remember. So I have been on here for a long time. Some of these readers, they be on here for like 4 or 5 hours and shit. I just don't know how they be doing that. But maybe it's the time they go on. Maybe it's the time they go on earlier. All right, thank you, Kirsten. Did I answer Nativia? I think I did. I'm just getting fucking confused. You're awesome, lady. Thank you so much. You're welcome. All right. Oh, yeah, no, I did. Will your person reach out? Okay, I'm going through the questions. My question is, what does the Most High... Right, let me just scroll up now. Let me scroll down. China Black, I remember you. We're going to do you next. China Black Rose. I'm just trying to see if anybody else sent a donation, and then we'll get to the other people. Oh, thank you so much, Apple Pie Movement. Did you have another question? Or was you just sending that to be nice? But if you do, I'm going to like leave yours for a bit just because I want to get to other people. But thank you. All right, I'm just checking the donations. All right, I don't think anyone sent any more. Okay, they didn't. All right, so it was China Black Rose. And then I think it was Modern Day something who had a question. So let me just go back to China Black Rose. Do I have new love interest coming in? Then possible who? What? Do I have a new love interest coming in? Then possible who? Do I have a new love interest coming in? Then who is it? Is what you're asking. Oh, yeah, you're American. I'm just looking at the money sign. I do feel like Americans, they just have a different way of wording things, you know. I have to read that sentence about 5 times. Like, what did she just say? Do I have a new love interest coming in? Then possible who? All right, does she have a new love interest coming in? And who is it? Is kind of what I feel like she's trying to say. All right, let's just see. Oh, we have the Yin Yang twins. I don't know if I want to do that again, though. No, I shuffled it properly from before. Okay. We have the Yin Yang twins. It says, twin flames balance in unity. Oh, the possessive lover at the bottom of the deck, darling. Jealousy, obsession, and restriction, sorry. So you could have a soulmate coming in, but you could have a twin flame connection coming in, but it may be toxic. Let's pull some more cards. Let's pull. Oh, God, why did the card have to fall up on the floor? 1 second. Yeah, I thought so. We have the breakup that wanted to fall. Separation, heartache, and freedom. And you see how the regret flipped over. So, and then there's that jealousy and restriction card again. All right, so we have the love spell for you. It says love, magic, manifesting, and entrapment. And then there's that thing. So, yeah, I feel like you do have a love interest coming in, but I feel like it's going to be a breakup to makeup situation. Okay, somebody could be doing spell work, or they could be trying to manifest you or put you in, or somebody wants to put you under a spell, or you may have a new union coming in, but then there's somebody that's on the outskirts that's broken up that's going to try to kind of do something to intervene, if you will. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to just restation myself. Okay, so let's just see, because I feel like this is about to be some dumb shit. So let's just... I'm just trying to figure out. Let's get this deck, because this deck kind of makes it really clear. I hope you can see the cards, you know, because I'm not even like checking the camera. Right, there we go. Please clarify the yin yang twins. Oh, yeah, I just knew it was going to be some bullshit, you know. Okay, I do everything. It says unequal give and take, lazy, mooching, disrespect, and blame game. I feel like this could be someone who you've already been with before. Or if not, it's just going to be some bullshit. The breakup, old school, vintage, chivalrous dates, courtship, and photos. Elevation, peak, climbing, transcendence, and mountains. Yeah, you're like above this bullshit, or there's going to be a lesson that you're going to have to learn, that you're going to have to rise above. Okay, I feel like somebody's coming to put you under some type of spell, or you're just going to feel, because I'm getting drained as I'm reading this. And who is it? I feel like it's someone that you've already dated, or it's any of these signs that you see on this card. Okay. I personally don't feel like you should be worrying about love right now. Because I feel like if love comes in, it's just going to be some bullshit. You're going to feel like you're doing everything, or you're carrying the relationship, especially if it's that twin flame connection where someone's in the dark and they're just not ready to come out into the light because they're too much in their ego. And we just do not have time for that. I don't know how old you are, but, you know, I feel like I'm too old for those types of games. And I'm going to be 34 this year. You know what I mean? Some people can consider that old. Some people may not. I don't know. But if you're of a certain age, this is just too much. So I don't know how old you are. But... like, I don't know if you've gone through your Saturn return yet or not. That's kind of why I'm focusing on the age. But I see love coming in and then you breaking up because you want this type of energy. Or you could break up because of something that you've seen, a photo, and like so you could see a picture of someone, or you could feel that this person is going to start courting somebody else. Or maybe that's what you're going to do, because this is not looking... This is not looking too good. I would say if there's any love connections that come your way, I would just avoid it at this time, if I'm honest with you. Because I just feel like it's just going to be some bullshit. All right, but let's see what the tarot has to say. Yeah, the Ace of Pentacles wants to come in. It could be a Taurus energy here, heavy. Yeah, I feel like you want a commitment. You want devotion. So I feel like you're going to be carrying the relationship. Because with the I do everything and the Ace of Pentacles, it's almost like she's paying the bill. She's doing anything. You see how he's like just laying there, just lazing about. So somebody could be coming to mooch off of you. Okay, so don't be paying for no man now. I don't know. Or you may marry someone or get into a commitment and then it just turns to shits. Like somebody gets too comfortable and too complacent. Yeah, I mean, look how that just wanted to come out in the reverse. Like, ooh. I feel like you're going to see proof of something. Or someone is just not ready. Because we go from the ace to the page. It's like somebody's going to present themselves to you as like, you know, some big boss daddy energy or female energy. I don't know what your situation is. But this is what they're really coming with, the page. And the pages are messengers. So I'm getting that you're going to break up because of a message. Or this could be saying that your love interest is someone who you've already broken up with and they're coming towards you with an offer. But yeah, it could be the Knight of who is this? The Knight of Cups. Yeah, something is over. It's a cycle. I feel like something is starting over again, but it's just not to be trusted. Someone could like be sleeping with someone else, or there's a cycle that you need to learn. Someone is coming to seduce you. They're going to offer you this, but it's going to result in this. There may be a child that's formed out of this as well. Just be careful. Like, please, can we stop making karmic babies? Like, you know what I mean? Just be careful now, because I don't know. Because with these two cards, this is like charming energy. And it's saying, you know, you need to concentrate on elevating. Yeah, because you're, you know, you have that sacred energy, darling. Religious, it says faith, vows, church, practice, holy worship, and sacred. Your energy is sacred. Because these cards are good, because I love to see pentacles in the reading, because it lets me know that it's stable. But it depends on what it's clarifying. Do you understand what I'm saying? Let's use a different deck to clarify. For China Black Rose. Yeah, the seer. Okay, so use your intuition. Yeah, ooh, double Piscean energy here. Use your intuition. Because you may have to sacrifice something, or something is going to be delayed. Just use your intuition. Okay, read somebody like a book. Okay? That Piscean energy, like something could be an illusion now. So I don't know. This could be like someone literally paying to get readings to try to figure out how they can be with you or whatnot. Or this could be you. This could also represent a mistress as well, because this is the equivalent to the High Priestess. There's that yin-yang energy again. I feel like you need to wait. Okay, I just don't feel like you should be asking about love right now, or getting into no love connections. I don't know. I feel like you're going to get used for like your stability or something. Yeah, the Seven of Wisdom. That's the liar. That's the cheater. That's the manipulator. That's the strategist. Someone could be hiding a child. Or like I said, you're going to get proof of something, or you're going to... This energy is making me very uncomfortable. We have the witch, darling. Here we go again. What is going on? Someone's trying to like manifest their way back into your life, or trying to reel you in, or trying to put you under some type of spell. Or this is you, somebody from your past. Again, let's not make no karmic babies now, because we have the Six of Cups, the Six of Emotions here. So this is either somebody from your past, or someone who you had a past life with. Okay, but I feel like it's somebody from your past that wants to come and apologize. But what I feel like really is somebody's just possessive over you. They just don't want you to move on. Okay. And it's like, it may start off good, but then intuitively, you're just going to feel like this person is lying or cheating or hiding something, because they fucking are. So just don't let somebody to seduce you now, because like, you're I don't want to say you're desperate for love, but because you're wanting love. Because when people ask, you know, about love, when is love coming in, to me, that lets me know that they're yearning for it. And then that's when the cards tend to come out negative, because it's like, you're not ready. Because normally, if you're ready for love, it's normally like when you're not even thinking about it. Does that make sense? I know that's like hard to kind of understand, but because, you know, some people, they're kind of just interested, like, is love coming in? But For you right now, I'm not saying it's not coming in. I definitely see someone coming towards you. It could be like somebody who has a heavy earth sign placements. Okay, Pisces, Aquarius, Taurus, Capricorn, or Virgo, or Aries, or Pisces is here heavy though, and Earth. So somebody is very manipulative. They know how to sway. They know how to kind of, but I wouldn't trust this person with the witch and I just wouldn't. Okay, I feel like you need to keep your coins and your value and your self-worth to yourself until the divine says so. Because I'm not seeing any cards of like union. There's no Two of Cups. There's no lovers. There's no, you know what I mean? And I don't like the fact that the Seven of Swords was here. Because the breakup, I just wouldn't pay attention to any love interest right now. It doesn't matter how sexy or seductive they may be. It's charm with these cards, okay? So that's what I have for you. Okay, don't let anybody like take advantage of your energy because you want love. Because this is going to be the result. And then you're going to remember this reading like, oh, I should have listened. But, you know, people never do. But anyway, that's your reading. I hope that helped. I would just stay away from water signs and earth signs at this time, okay? Because that's what came up heavy in the reading. Or definitely if it's an Aquarius, okay? So yeah. Stay independent for now, okay? All right. So that was China Black Rose. Somebody coming in trying to manipulate. Like, people just, ugh. Oh, and it's all for pussy, you know? Or for, like, stability. Like, oh, let me like, you know, get in there and pretend that I like this girl so I can stay at her house and get some ass. I mean, you know what I mean? Get a life. Honestly. God. All right, let's see who else. Oh, I see another donation. All right, I'm going to the donations first, people. So I'll try to get to your questions. If I get too tired, I'm going to have to do a part 3 or a part 4. I don't know how many times I've been on live. But thank you, China Black. I hope that helped you. I just, you know, I want people to get into good connections and not get played and shit. So I wasn't really trusting that energy, to be fair. But, I mean, you know, it's free will. It is up to you. But you have been warned. Okay? Right. Now, let me just see. Oh, Jasmine said that someone was in jail. Okay. Sorry, now I see where I fucked up. Sorry, I'm just going back to that comment with Leisha when I said it was Jasmine that said somebody was in jail. Oh God, see, I can't even read these comments, you know, because I'm just gonna start prying into people's business. Let me just come out of the comments and just focus on the But whoever's in jail, I'm sorry that they're there. But I can't afford to even look at those comments right now. Okay, apple pie movement. Let's see. I'm Spanish. My mom is from British. That's why my Oh, okay, Pop. I understand. I was thinking that. I thought there was a language barrier there. Sorry, I'm just reading the questions, guys, so that I can catch up. Oh, Alicia know what the tower meant. Okay, good. Okay, she got that. Sorry, you know what I mean? Because I'm confusing the poor people in the chat. I'm getting confused. Honestly. Right, okay. Where are these questions at now, darling? Oh, you love this deck. Thank you. I don't know which one it was. But if it was one of mine, I appreciate you. Oh, Pop, you want to collab? Oh, look, connections in the chat. This is what I'm saying. People are connecting. Collab. Yes. Sorry, I love to see this. I love to see people working together. Don't go fucking up no more reads. Oh, Modern, I know that you had a question. I might answer you next. Am I pregnant? Love questions are confusing. They fucking are. You're welcome, Pop. Patrice really wants to know if she's pregnant. I'm going to answer you. I just know that I just feel like there was people before you, so I'm just reading. Will Trump try to be the next pope? What an interesting question. Fishnets and ponytails. Oh, I'm liking this. Or is that because that's what the card looked like? Sorry, guys. I'm just reading all these questions. I don't know if it's a question or if it's a conversation. Yeah, I want to know if Patrice is pregnant too. All right, I'm going to answer you, Patrice, but I'm trying to be fair. I have to, like, make sure that I've answered everyone's questions. Like, it's a lot to get through. Okay, Apple Pie Movement wants... Okay, I'm going to come to you, darling. Okay, growing with Lyric and J.A. Mom. Okay, God, finally I found a question. Sorry, guys. For anyone new who's entered the chat, I'm focusing on the paid questions first. So if you asked a question a long time ago, I do apologize. I will get to you, but I have to, you know, the people who paid, they take priority, okay? So the next person who paid was Growing with Lyric and J.A. Hi, I want to know, what does my guides want me to know right now? Oh, thank you, J.A. Thank you. Just simple. Simple. I like it like that. Questions are fucking confusing. Like, for real. Because you can't really give a specific answer. This is what these readers don't be telling you. Some of the questions do come out, like, just general, but that's not really realistic. Like, do you know what I mean? Sometimes it's just direct. Like, Pop's answer was just direct. But I feel like with other people, they've got so much going on in their energy. That's why their questions are not direct. I mean, you know what I mean? Okay, so this is for Growing with Lyric. What does her guys want her to know right now? What does her guys want her to know? Because you've asked that, I'm going to pull the gods and the goddess guidance. We'll start with that first. Okay, we have Imhotep that wanted to come out for you. I am Imhotep. I'm here to help you feel proficient and skilled. Let me increase your talent. Okay, beautiful. Oh, yes, honey. My favorite card, darling. Empress energy. I am Nefertiti. I haven't even turned it around yet. I am Nefertiti. I'm here to help you feel royal and beautiful. Let me beautify your life. Beautiful energy, darling. And then we have Rainus at the bottom of the deck. I'm here to help you take your power back. Let me show you how to stand up for yourself. So I feel like what your guides want you to know is that you are very skilled and talented in something, and you deserve a beautiful life. There may have been a situation where your power was taken away from you. So it's saying that you need to take that power back, cultivate it, and create something beautiful for yourself. Or these are the gods and goddesses that are around you at this time that is going to help you to do that. Okay, so this is beautiful energy. So this is what they want you to know. You're royal, you're beautiful, you're regal, you're talented as fuck, or you need to find out what the fuck your talent is and go out there and show these bitches who's boss. Okay, yes. Okay, oh God, I love these types of reads because it's just easy. Because like when you focus on what your guides want you to know, they just give it to you. Like, you know what I mean? Because sometimes people be asking questions that they don't really need to be asking. Like, you know, that's why the energy gets confusing. There's too much going on. Like, so this is really beautiful. Beautiful energy. Okay. So what does your guides want you to know? So we'll use different decks for you so that we can just get like an actual message. And then we'll get the tarot out. And thank you for your donation. I appreciate you. Oh, wow. You have gorgeous fucking energy. Okay. Hello. Like, let's say hello to her because, you know, we need some of her energy because look at the card she's pulling. We have beauty, darling. It's as pretty as a picture. Okay. Then we have success, darling. It says give yourself a round of applause. You made it. Enjoy the fruit of your labor. Beautiful energy. Okay. Beautiful. Oh my God. I keep hearing Leisha in my mind. I don't know if she's still in the chat. I just heard someone say, I'm waiting for a breakup. That could be very significant because I just saw your name in my head and I just heard that. Okay. That could be someone around you. Something could be breaking down. I don't know, but I just needed to get that out. That was really random. Okay. But back to growing with Lyric. This is really beautiful energy. So I feel like you're destined to be successful or your guys want you to know that. Okay, we have the word here, beautiful, like beauty twice. Oh, and then we have privilege at the bottom of the deck. It says special treatment. So yeah, you're supposed to be treated like fucking royalty. Or this is the divine wants you to remind you of your royal and your royalty and your power. I mean, this is just gorgeous. I mean, oh my goodness. Yes. Yes, honey. Yes. Yes. You see what happens when you don't be focusing on love and shit? You know what I mean? Beautiful energy. Beautiful. Okay. So gorgeous. There could be someone around you that may want to invest in you or treat you like a queen or something. But I'm seeing something very successful in your life happening for you. And success means different things for different people. So you can take that however you want. But this is really beautiful energy. Okay. This is actually a pleasure to read. But I mean, let's just see what the tarot says. Because, you know, sometimes I'll be getting excited and then, you know what I mean? But no matter what's going on in your life right now, this is what the divine wants you to kind of know, okay? So we have the Four of Cups. So there could be some type of stress going on, okay? You may need to reject love offers right now as well. I don't know if you're in a relationship or not. But it's almost like there's some type of worry or stress going on. Or this could be somebody else fearing your success. Okay, somebody who feels rejected, or this is just you. Maybe you're kind of bored right now, or you're not seeing your beauty or your talent or your gifts. Okay, or this is someone else around you that's just coming in to try and spoil the energy because it was just looking too juicy. Like, you know what I mean? Okay, please clarify the Nefertiti card. Yeah, look at your future. It's bright, it's beautiful, it's bold. Okay, gorgeous. Gorgeous energy. I feel like you need to turn your back on somebody. It could be a Cancerian. Okay, on Aries. And look forward towards your future. Like I said, no matter what's going on with you right now, maybe you're a bit bored, or maybe you're a bit complacent, or if this is not your energy, this is just somebody else's, okay? Or you may feel like your beauty or your talent is not being recognized, but you have an amazing future. I feel like you just need to focus on that and focus on your horizons. Yeah, I feel like there's somebody on the outskirts that's watching you. They're feeling some type of way. They're hurt. They're going through some pain. Or this could be you needing to heal from something and things will get better. We have 33. That's a significant number for you. Okay, so it's either somebody's upset because you're turning your back to focus on your success, or this is what you need to do after some type of heartache or pain or betrayal. Okay, or it's going to hurt people to see you win. So I'm reading this just many different ways, darling. Okay, please clarify the Four of Cups. Oh shit, I kind of just want one energy because, you know. Okay, we have the Knightess of Emotions. So there could be somebody that wants to like apologize, or they want to seduce you, or I'm seeing a lot of offers coming towards you, but just be careful with what you pick. Okay? There could be a conversation wanting to come in, or some type of clarity, or just use your wisdom and your logic when making a decision when it comes to a particular person. Because, you know, like when you start becoming successful or you look really good or whatnot, that's when everybody wants to start coming back around. Like, fuck you, bitch. Type of energy is kind of what I'm getting. Like, you know what I mean? So just be wary of that. It could be anyone as well. It could like be family or whatnot. It doesn't have to be like a love interest. And beautiful, we have the Temperance card. Balance and harmony and divinity. And then, yeah, we have the Emperor of Wisdom at the bottom of the deck. There is an air sign. It could be an Aquarius or a Libra. Okay, but it could be a Gemini as well. But there is an air sign out here that is just feeling some type of way. Or you may have to just get cold. I'm getting cold-hearted with these two energies because the King of Swords is somebody who can be really cold, and then we have a heart here. or somebody was cold-hearted towards you and now they're seeing you in their future, or they want to balance something out with you. But I'm seeing that your guides, literally, this could be a guide. Your angels are directing you towards success. I feel like you need to reject love offers or reject something from a particular person, especially if it's somebody that broke your heart or that was mean to you or rude to you or disrespectful or whatever. Let them stay out in the let them watch you, okay? Now, again, if this is you, maybe you need to become cold-hearted so that you can focus on your future, okay? That's what the divine wants you to know, okay? But this was beautiful energy nonetheless. I hope that you enjoyed the reading, okay, darling? All right, that's it. We're going to move on. Oh, yeah, envy. Someone is mad. Oh, there's always a jealous bitch somewhere. God. We can only pray for them. All right. We're going to move on to the next question. Sorry, I have to, like, shuffle the energy out before I... Oh, yes, let's leave it on the Empress, darling. Before I move on, let me just do this real quick. That was beautiful energy as well, so... All right, that was that person. So who's next? Seneca. God, I hope I'm saying these names right. I just walked away from third-party situation with Taurus. Is he spying on me? Well, let's just say congratulations for walking away from a third-party situation. You are not an option, okay? You are not sharing nobody with nobody. You deserve your own person. So I just want to commend you for doing that. Because there's other people out here, they will just be staying in those types of things. Nasty energy. So well done for walking away and gathering the strength. Okay, so let's just see if this person is spying on you, okay? Okay, we are in Taurus season as well, so we'll be able to tap into their energy real easy. Did she say it was a Taurus? 1 second. I just walked away from a third-party situation with Taurus. Okay, yeah. All right, but well done. I just want to say well done for walking away. I love to see that. But let's see. Are they spying on you since you walked away? Probably they are. Look what we see, darling. Spying. Okay. All right, the phone call. Yes, they are. They thinking about you. The phone call, it says communication, FaceTime, and we need to talk, okay? So they could be looking at old conversations that you have, or they could be trying to connect with you. I don't know if you blocked this person. I will say this, though. When you walk away from something, the test now is to stop looking back. So after we do this reading, I wouldn't suggest for you to kind of get any more readings tapping into the energy, because that's what keeps people connected. So if you did decide to walk away from the situation, then you need to just keep moving forward and not worry whether they're spying on you or not. Otherwise, what's the point of walking away? Do you see what I'm saying? But I do feel like they may contact you because you're still attached to the energy. So I feel like this person is going to initiate contact, okay? Or they are looking at old conversations that they had with you. I definitely feel like you are both thinking about each other with the sweet dreams. It says visions, daydreams, and fantasizing. But like I said, when you walk away, you have to walk away. If they're spying on you or not, that's irrelevant. Otherwise, what's the point of leaving the person? Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, because then you're still tapped into each other's energy, and that's what creates the toxic cycle. Because we always like to say it's the other person, but what part are you playing to keep yourself attached? Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, it's like when people break up with someone and then they keep, like the girl in the chat. Who was it? Was it Jamil? I can't remember who it was. And they were saying, no, was it Kirsten? I can't remember who it was. And they were saying that the person kept saying they don't like them, but they kept showing up at their house. It's actions. If you don't like me, bitch, why are you here? You know what I mean? So yeah, if not to say, obviously if you worked away, you're obviously still connected to this person, but I'm just saying that, you know, if you decide that you don't want to revisit this connection, if I was you, I would not tap into their energy at all after this reading, okay? And I'm just giving you the best advice. Yeah, the retrograde. This person is definitely going to return. Or they want to, like I said, because you're keeping that energy attached. Okay, and I said that they could be looking at your phone because it does say blast from the past, memories, and missing you. And in this picture, he has the photos there. So this person is definitely missing the fact that you walked away. But who the fuck is the other bitch that they're with? I mean, let's just start there. Okay, but I see I don't know if I see a reconciliation here, but I do see this person trying to holler at you or trying to return. Okay, but that could be because you on the low you want them to. Otherwise, you wouldn't be asking about them in the reading. You know what I mean? And then we have soulmate at the bottom of the deck. It says perfect match, true love, and lesson/blessing. So this could have been somebody that was your true love or that was a soulmate, but it's turned into a lesson because of the third party situation. Now, they could want to return to repair the damage because maybe they have left the third party. I don't really know though. But let's get a bit deeper in this. Let's get a bit deeper. Because, you know, this is how these toxic connections continue to go on and on. But I'm seeing them looking through your photos or old conversations. So I don't know if you've sent this person videos or messages or things like that. Okay. But I definitely see them wanting to, like, contact you again, or trying to at least. They could be trying to contact you, telling you bullshit like, yeah, you're my soulmate. Then it's like, okay, so why was we in a third party situation then? Like, you know what I mean? I don't know your business, but, you know, let's just see what happens. Let's see, because the cards are not looking too bad, but they definitely are spying on you 120%. They could be trying to figure out if you're in a new connection as well. Oh, that was nice and quick. Twin flame. Ooh. Okay, it says intensity, healing, contracts, and mirroring. Yeah, I definitely feel like you was with a soulmate or a twin flame. Why did they always fuck up, man? Oh, God. Stressful. Stressful. I feel like they're yearning for you. That's what I feel like. This is why they're spying. There's this passion that connects the both of you. It's a very intense connection, I would say. Interesting. Or this could be, because this is clarified by the phone call, so this could be what they're coming in to say. It doesn't necessarily, mean that it's true. I feel like they're missing you. They're like, you know, like when you realize what you lost or whatnot? You know, like they're recognizing your value if they wasn't before. Androgyny. This person could be, I don't know if they could be gay, or they could be like struggling with their sexual identity, ambiguity, sexual identity, gender expression, and style. This could also just represent that they're confused on what they want to do or who they want to do it with. Okay, so something is very ambiguous. Yeah, and then because I was feeling that energy, because so you know when things be looking all pretty, but there's something underneath the surface. We have addiction. It says excessive drinking, sex addict, and unhealthy coping mechanisms. So I feel like this is the person that you are dealing with. So they are obsessed with you, but I feel like it's a toxic connection, or they are toxic. So it could have been something that was really beautiful, but there was just a lesson to be learned here. Because I always say to people, never get caught on the twin flame soulmate titles, because that's when people over romanticize something. That doesn't mean life partner and fucking roses and fairies. Not when you're dealing with this fucking energy. Yeah, underneath that we have rebel, strong-willed, protester, non-conformist, and opposition. So this is kind of like that bad boy energy. Okay, this is just someone who's addicted to sex, who's addicted to fucking. They're always going to be doing some third party shit, or this could be what they're doing to try and cope with you not being there. But this is not a good person. Okay, they're not good for you. And I feel like there's something to do with their sexuality here that they could be hiding, or they could be confused about. Because all these cards are like very dark. So they are spying. Look at the way he's looking over. Trying to think, how can I get back into her life and manipulate her and say all this dumb shit. God, people, honestly, darling. Let's get the tarot for you. Let's see. Oh, you gave me 10 as well, so we'll go deeper for you. Because, in fact, let's do this one. Let's do this deck. You sent quite a lengthy donation. I very appreciate that. Let's get into the real deep, dark depths of the situation. Dreams, yeah, fantasizing, dreaming. I'm hearing wet dreams as well. So this person is very sexual. Very, very sexual. Or you could be, especially if it's a Taurus. Yeah, they want your forgiveness. But they're still on this toxic shit, though. Do you know what I mean? Or they could be addicted to you. They could be addicted to the sex. Okay, sorry. The cards are like falling all over the place. Yeah, reoccurring thoughts. They're definitely thinking about you. Definitely spying on you. Definitely. This is your confirmation. But yeah, confusion. Like I said, something isn't clear with the ambiguity. Something is ambiguous. Yeah, seduction. It's just like, oh, God. I thought this person is just confusing. If they come back into your life, they're just going to come with their confusing ass energy. It's going to feel really intense and really passionate because this energy always does. Do you know what I mean? It's always the bad girl, bad boy type that just, it's like, it's just this, you know, but that's all it fucking is, if that makes sense. But yeah, there's confusion. Or I feel like you're going to be in a state of confusion. I don't know. This person may seduce you and you may forgive them, but this is their energy. With the rebel, they're still your op. Okay? And with the student card, you have to like observe and learn from the situation. Okay? Because we don't want you in this energy. Now, if it said soulmate at the bottom of the deck, then I would have been like, okay, your soulmate, they just got a bit of toxic habits and, you know what I mean? But, nah, I don't really know. But let's see what the tarot has to say, darling. Let's see what the tarot has to say, darling. Okay, and that wanted to come out straight in the reverse. Okay, I don't really read reversals, though, but I recognize and acknowledge when they do come out. Okay, I'm hearing Willie down. I would not have sex with this person, especially if they're a sex addict, because something is not going on. Something's not right with their genitalia with these two cards, the Tower and the Page of Wands in the reverse. Because the Page of Wands in the upright is like good news, passion, okay, excitement. Okay, the Wands also represents a phallic symbol, the penis. So does the Tower, ejaculation. So the fact that came out, I don't know. Well, this could be erectile dysfunction, okay? Or they're just upset because they're not getting any sex from you anymore. This person is very destructive. Okay, and they're very destructive with their dick, so just know. Or if it's a woman, no, wait, did you say he? Yeah. So, yeah, Two of Pentacles, like I said, they don't know. They don't know what side they want to choose. They don't know if they're gay or straight or in between. Okay, so they just don't know, or they're juggling still. It's like they're trying to get their emotions in check, but they don't know what they want to choose. It's like, I'm holding on to this. I feel like this represents you. Because he's looking at that, but he's also holding on to this right here. Like, you know what I mean? No. No. I don't like this energy at all. I don't like this. Somebody's keeping you in limbo. I mean, like I said, I know you walked away, but I see this person returning to just do this dumb shit again. Just confusion and just... And all I'm saying is you're being warned, you know. Don't let this person seduce you when they do come back. Because something may not be right with their genitalia. Okay, you are an empress. Remain seated. You're beautiful. Of course they want that empress energy. Of course he's a dick. Look at her glowing like, yeah, I'm coming back for your ass. Ugh. They always want to capture the empress. Now, interestingly enough, empress, this is Taurian energy. I would say that this is them. If you're this could be you. You could be the toxic one. And this could be them. So, you know, this whole energy could flip away around. But I feel like it's saying, yeah, remain seated. Reject this person. I see them coming back, wanting to seduce you. Maybe they're going to get rejected. I don't know about all of this. Yeah, and then there's going to be delay or something's going on. Just remain in your Empress energy, okay? Unless the roles are reversed, and you're the toxic one, then this is them sitting pretty, not wanting to be confused, okay? But I mean, the Empress is glowing and gorgeous, and she gets what she wants, but she needs to be treated with care. Okay, you are in your power right now. I'm gonna say that energy is you. I'm just saying it could be flipped just because it's ruled by Taurus and Libra, okay? But God, you see how the cards just wanted to flip out? What did it flip onto? The photos. I told you this person is looking through your photos, or they may try to use memories as like a way to sorry, the card flew all the way under the fucking table, man. They may try to use memories as, you know, like a way to get back into your good book. So just be prepared for that. Be prepared for somebody oh God, I'm trying to get that card. Just be prepared for this person to come back. Okay, let's clarify the Page of Wands. Where did the Ace of Pentacles just come from? Did anybody see that? I don't even know. I don't even know where that came from. Oh, it might have flew out when the Page of Wands came out. Okay, so they may come back to offer you something or give you money or something like that. I feel like they may want to show you that they're serious, that they're going to treat you like an empress, but no. They could just be addicted to your sex, or addicted to your beauty, or addicted to your energy. Yeah, just to come and trap you. 8 of Swords, 8 of Wisdom. That's that reoccurring thoughts. Can't get you off of their mind, or you can't get this person off of your mind, even though you've detached. You haven't really detached. Yeah, but again, remember that wanted to come out like that. In fact, kind of both of them did, but this person may want to trap you. Or again, this can just be a continuous cycle. You know, the 8s are numbers of karma, okay? Cause and effect. So basically what this is kind of saying is, don't let this person get in your head, because they're already in your head because you're asking about them. You shouldn't care. Do you know what I mean? So you're still bothered, or you're still wanting to know because you want satisfaction or something. So it's basically saying, like, don't let this person get in your head, because there's something cyclic is here happening. Okay, somebody needs to remain in their power with the Empress card, or this person may trap you by getting you pregnant, unless you're already pregnant for them. I don't know, or you already got kids with this person. Oh my God, Patrice wanted to know she's pregnant. I'm getting to you, Patrice. We all want to know if she's pregnant. Okay, yeah, we have the 10 of Pentacles. So this person could be giving to a different family. Okay, or they're just giving a lot, or they could have a lot of money or a lot of stability, but like, you know what I mean? They're juggling a family here. Okay, or they're going back and forth about whether or not they want to have a family with you. I feel like they want to get you pregnant, or if you already have kids with this person, this just seems like quite a confusing situation. Okay, but that's what I'm seeing, like entrapment here with a family, or using money or something. Yeah, the Ace of Passion. This person just, like, they really want to fuck you. I mean, we just have to keep it 100, yeah. But then what comes after the fuck? The heartbreak. And then there's that third party situation with the 3 of Pentacles, 33. So are they spying on you? Yes. They're addicted and obsessed. They want to get you back, or they want to have sex with you again, or they want to get you pregnant. But don't let them get in your head. It's kind of what I'm seeing here. Let's see what bullshit they're going to say to you if they do come back. Because I know that wasn't the question, but that's what, they want to make it clear in the reading. Like, they want to have a new passionate beginning. I want forever with you. Yeah, that's what they're going to tell you. Okay, but yeah, really, they want to have some fun. Okay? So just be careful, because words are spellings now. And, you know, the 8 of Swords can represent a spell. And then, yeah, I don't feel good enough for you. That's what the bottom line is. This is why this person is manipulative, or they have to have third parties or something. It's like they have to have their ego fed, because really they don't really feel good enough for you, because they see you as an... Oh, fuck, the card just went over there. They see you as the Empress. You know what I mean? So, you know, if you're not on my level, don't chat to me then. Like, you know what I mean? And I miss you. I told you, this person is missing you. They're confused, or they're coming to confuse you. but they don't feel good enough. Okay. So, yeah, that's the question. That's the answer. That's what it is. Okay. It is what it is. Okay. And that, I really do not want to get up and go and get that card. So that deck is just gone for now. Well, I've got an extra deck here. So I'll use my other one. Because I can't be bothered to get up and go and get that. It's like thrown across the room. All right. So I hope that helped. I'm going to answer Patrice's question just because I want to know if she's pregnant. So I just, oh shit, I want to kind of get that out the way. So I hope she's still here. Is Patrice pregnant? Let's see. Have you not taken a pregnancy test, Patrice? Would that not just be easier? Like, know what I mean? Would that not be easier, darling? I mean, that's what I would do. But, you know, let's just see. Let's see what the cards say. Is Patrice pregnant? The Emperor. The Lovers. The Moon. The Queen of Cups. Somebody's going to be a daddy. I'm getting yes, but then it's like, why is the Moon here? But, you know, Moon, Cancerian energy, that's a mother. This is the father figure. If the Empress came out, I would say yes. It could be a false pregnancy. If you are pregnant, you're going to have a Gemini or a Cancer or an Aries. Okay, or you got pregnant through Aries season because that's you making love. And this could be a baby being conceived. Okay, yeah, with the Queen of Cups here. But it's almost like a mystery. And then the Death card. Oh, this could potentially say that you may get pregnant, but then you may have lost it. Okay. My condolences. If that happens, we have the Two of Cups. I'm getting a lot of energy here. You could be having twins. Oh my goodness. Because Gemini is the twins, and then we have the Two of Pentacles here. And this is the Daddy card. If you find out you're pregnant, I'm getting to keep it a secret. Because if you tell people, you might lose the baby. Or if you find out that you're pregnant, you may terminate it with the Death card here. I'm getting that you could be pregnant, but I'm getting that there's going to be like a loss here. Or it may feel like you're pregnant, but you're not, if that makes sense. I can't remember what that's called. There's a word for that. When you have like pregnancy symptoms, but you're not actually pregnant. Like you could have just like skipped a period or something. With the Death card and the Moon. Because, you know, the Moon can represent your cycle. It's like your cycle is not happening. And you know that you had sex. But the Emperor is the opposite to the Empress. That's why I can't really say like yes. But then it is Daddy energy. And then we do have the Queen of Cups. Well, no, we don't have the Queen of Cups anymore. Yeah, then we do have the Two of Pentacles. And, you know, those can represent like the eggs trying to kind of form. So that's what I'm getting. I'm getting that it's a false pregnancy and you just missed a period, but you're not pregnant. Or you are pregnant, but you may be you have to be careful because there could be, you may like have a miscarriage or something is kind of what I'm seeing here. If you don't have a miscarriage, you may have twins. Okay, so that's like a lot of information. Yeah, we have the King of Cups. But my advice to you would be to go and get a pregnancy test because that's the only way you're really going to know that you're pregnant. Okay. We have the King of Cups and then the Six of Pentacles. Yeah, go and get a pregnancy test. Did you have sex with a water sign? Someone's got a lot of Mars energy here. It also could be saying like there's two different people. Okay, now this is going to get a bit too deep. I don't really want to put your business out there like that, but yeah, the Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, the Virgo rules the body as well and health. So just be careful about how you're treating your body is kind of what I would say here. Because this is single, independent woman. She doesn't have a baby. And this is clarifying this energy. So, and then we have the Two of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck again. This could be you deciding, if you find out you're pregnant, this is you deciding if you want to keep it or not. Because there's the child, but then there's the Five of Pentacles. And there's that positive test. But then, you need to go and get a pregnancy test. That's what I would say. Because this is saying like no. Because it's on top of the death card here. Just be careful with your body. It depends if you want a child or not. I would just say to be careful with your body. Because there's a potential for a loss here. Or like I said, it could just be a false pregnancy. You could have missed a period. Your cycle didn't come with the moon and the death card. But like the single and independent energy, it's like, no, you're not pregnant. You just had some really good sex or whatnot. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. But I mean, these two cards, it's up in the air. I feel like the divine, especially with the moon card, the divine is like, they don't want to reveal it because they want you to do what like a normal person does and go and get a pregnancy test and just like really kind of, because this is the Nine of Pentacles. So this is like earth energy. Like you need to rely on, like when it comes to shit like this, you need to like rely on real tangible things, if that makes sense. Okay. But I'm getting multiple different energies here. I feel like it can go either way with the Two of Pentacles. I think it depends on your diet, your body, and the person that it is with, or the choices and the decisions you make, because the Lovers card can represent choices. So if you are pregnant, you may decide that you don't want to keep it. Okay. Or you may lose the baby with the Death card. Okay. Or it could be a false pregnancy. So, yeah. But my advice to you is to go and find out from the doctors if you can make a doctor's appointment, or if you could just go to the store and buy, yeah, because with these two cards next to each other, that's not looking too good. So it could just be saying, no, you're not pregnant, but it just, it feels like you've just missed a period. But it could also be saying you were pregnant, but then something is going to happen. So like I said, just be very careful, okay? I'm trying to think if I can pull something else for you that would kind of make that, because I wasn't really expecting that. Although, you know what? The Empress card did fall on the floor. I just remembered that. That's why I said I wasn't going to use this deck. Okay. Maybe, you know what? I'm thinking, should I ask the question again with this? Let me use this deck. But it doesn't matter though, because we did see the Queen of Cups. That is a card of being a mother, but she didn't come back out. Interesting. Okay, let's just see. Let me use this deck. If the Empress comes out, then that's a yes. But with the Emperor energy, it's kind of like saying that like you need to focus on yourself or you're independent, because these two energies are selfish energies. So, you know what I mean? I feel like it's saying that it's not the time for you to be pregnant if you are. So that could be what the Two of Pentacles is about. You're kind of oohing and ahhing and iffing and butting on whether you want to keep it. Okay, but just go and find out. Yeah, we have the Two of Cups. Who is this Cancerian? And then we have the Six of Pentacles again. Because I really want to know. The Lovers is here again. And the Seven of Pentacles. That is a card of development. This is Taurus season. I feel like you are. I'm going to, you know what? Because I just remembered that this card this deck is missing. Sorry. We're gonna go a bit more for Patrice because this is quite a serious question. So I just remembered that some of the cards flew over there and I didn't pick them up. So I need to remove that. Let's use this deck. That's why the energy is confusing because it's not there. I feel like you are. There's a potential that you are, but I'm still standing by what I'm saying. There's a potential that you may lose it, or it's a false pregnancy. Like you think that you're pregnant and you're not. Like, you know when you have a pregnancy scare? It could be like that. So it just depends. But let's use a fresh deck for you just because that one was incomplete. Okay, the Queen of Pentacles. Oh, hold on a minute now. 1 second. Because that was in the reverse. 1 second, sorry. Oh, shit. Sorry guys, 1 sec. The cards are like just all over the place and this is just really annoying. Okay, there we go. Right. All right, is Patrice pregnant, please and thank you? Can we have like what is going on? Can we have a clear and concise answer? Please and thanks. Okay, the Two of Swords. Yeah, you may have to make a tough decision. Is this, you see what I'm saying? The cards don't really want to tell us. Like, it's almost like it's saying find out for yourself. Okay? But she looks really worried in this card. Can you see her face? I mean, I don't know why she has a blindfold and she's trying to cut material. What's really going on? But it's almost like she has to trust that she's going to kind of like cut the material straight or she's not going to mess up. So yeah, I don't, because, you know, this, I'm going to tell you, I feel like you should go and get it done and find out, because there's like a lot that's coming out that I feel like is a bit personal. And I just don't feel like I don't really want to speak on it in front of like loads of people, because I just feel like, yeah, I feel like you need to like go and find out and speak to a doctor. Like you need to go and get yourself checked out is what I would say to you. Okay, if you're still here. Yeah, the Judgment card. You need to go and speak to someone or find out. The Knight of Pentacles, yeah. Go and pay for that test. Yeah, the Three of Swords, yeah, because there's like something that I want to say, but I don't want to say it in front of everyone. So I feel like you need to go and just go and sort yourself out and go and find out what's going on down there. Okay, because yeah, now we're getting the Five of Cups. You know what I mean? And now it's the Five of Pentacles, yeah. I don't want to tap in anymore. I feel like if anyone's got any types of questions like that, I'm not going to answer them because I'm not a doctor. I feel like you need to go and find out, because it pulls up too much energy and it gets a bit too personal. Because I was seeing a lot of personal things in the cards and I don't want to like be calling it out. So yeah, I would say to go and just find out. And then if you want to come back and let us know, and then we'll see if the reading that I did made any sense. Okay? Right. So that's that. Now, I answered Patrice, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Right. Okay. So I'm just checking to see. Oh, it's your ex-husband. Okay. Oh, no, wait. Let me not even, because I don't think that's the person I'm thinking about. Sorry, I'm reading the energy now. I mean, I'm reading the energy. I'm reading the, Oh, Sanika, that's who I was trying to think. He has pictures, text messages, and pictures of you. Yeah, he's definitely looking at them. Sorry, guys, I'm going through the chat. There's so much to read. Oh, my goodness. Yes, Sanika, don't let him back in, please. Yeah, you're like, he wants to fuck you really bad. I mean, I'm not denying that. He's very attracted to you, but I'm his energy is not looking, know what I mean? He doesn't look like he deserves you, is basically what I'm saying. Okay, now I have to look for, he has kids with the mother of his. Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, the juggling in the family. So I'm just reading the comments from the last reading I'm doing. I like to see what people... Hey, Queen, glad you just came across my feed, Nubian Queen. Hello, how are you? All right. Yeah, you're out of his league. Yes, you tell her. Remind her of her worth, people. Can you ask a free question too, Kirsten? Yes, you can. It just depends on how many people I get through. Yeah, we pray all goes well for her. Because I don't think she's in the chat anymore, Patrice. So, yeah, because her reading was a bit... I don't know. I was just seeing some things that I didn't really want to say. Okay, so I'm going to go back and see who I've missed out. Because there's only 16 people left. So a lot of people must have left. And, oh God, it's 3 in the morning. Apple Pie Movement, if you're still here, I'll do yours. But, oh, Jamel left. Okay. You are so on point. Thank you, China. I was after Pop. Modern Day, are you still here? I just need to know if Modern Day's still here, then I'll answer their question. Okay, no, I'm not seeing. They're not talking. Modern Day's gone. Okay, who wants to ask a question next? You're just gonna have to write them now because it's getting draining to kind of read up. I think Apple Pie Movement had another question. Apple Pie, are you still here? Because she paid. So okay, I'm gonna do Apple Pie first. Sorry if I've missed your question, anyone. If I've missed it, just write it again, okay? Because, bruh. All right, so Apple Pie, hold on. Let me see if I can find your question so you don't have to ask it again. My other question is, should I purchase a cheap transportation car until mine is repaired? I'm learning how to do it. Okay. You're learning how to do what? What? Apple Pie, when you ask questions, please, I know it's hard for you, but can you just try to just keep it like just specific to one? Because my mind goes like, I look at everything and then it's like it transfers into the reading and then the reading is chaotic because I'm thinking about everything that the person just said. Like, do you know what I mean? So I'm just going to read the first part. Should I purchase a cheap transportation car? Okay. Simple and directly to the point. Okay. Like, all the extra stuff is not necessary with the question. Okay, so should she purchase a cheap transportation car? Did we not already ask about the car in the other reading? Maybe that's what the Six of Pentacles was saying, that you're going to be provided. All right, should she purchase one? Yes. Your other car is broken down, or it's gonna, or you need to well, it says transformation, so transportation. So yeah, you should with the King of Pentacles. But you see, when the questions are like straight to the point, the answers are more. Because it's like, if you know that your car is, it's like logic needs to be a part of the thing. But with the King of Pentacles, it's saying yes, you need to buy a new car. Or if you want to do that, you can. If you don't want to use public transport, And then the Six of Cups. But then again, I see you in two minds. Oh, apple pie. Sorry, because I know her energy, guys. So I can tell like what her mind is like when she's trying to make that decision. Okay, yeah, balance yourself, apple pie, with the Temperance. Because I mean, it's up to you. I feel like it's what the cards are saying. You're like divine timing. When you feel like it's necessary, but with the King of Pentacles, that's someone who spends money. Do you know what I mean? So you could invest in something to try to make things easier for yourself so that you can have a balanced drive, because with the Nine of Wands at the bottom of the deck, you just may be very irritated. And it's like with the Six of Cups energy, you might want to go back to like your old vehicle, but you kind of just want a sweet ride. So I feel like it's up to you. But I feel like you need to use like logic and common sense. Like, if my car's not working, it's either I'm going to use transportation or I'm going to spend more money. Like, what do I, like, you know what I mean? It's just, you have to kind of like learn to kind of like make a decision like on your own out of logic, if that makes sense. Because I see you like going back to the past or like reminiscing about something. It's like your energy is a bit scattered here. Yeah, beautiful. Get a new car, okay? We have the Empress, the divine feminine energy. Yeah, these are two cards of divinity. Okay, be balanced. This is Taurus season as well. I mean, this is Taurus energy. So I feel like you should buy something. But then again, you can wait for the old one to be repaired, because this is old energy. This is clarified by the Six of Cups. So it's just, I'm just getting, it's up to you. Okay, you can buy a new car or you can wait for your old one. Either way, it's looking good. Yeah, again, with the Empress of Wisdom, the Queen of Swords, tap into that air energy and make a logical decision. What is logical? What makes the most sense? If you have the finances and you can buy a car, then buy it. If it's not necessary and you're just being bougie because you don't want to do public transport, you know what I mean? But like, is it going to be easier for you to get to A and B? Like, this is what it's saying. Like, you need to tap into your mental strength and just make a direct and concise decision. Whatever decision you go for, it's going to be okay. That's kind of what we got from your first reading. Okay, like, you will be supported with whatever it is, or you will have the financial security. Like, I feel like you're making it like bigger than it needs to be. You know what I mean? It's either you want to buy the car or you don't. Like, it's just up to you. Because if you're in this Empress energy, that means that you kind of want to be, catered to, or you don't want to be around other people in the public. Like, that's understandable. Like, you know what I mean? So, but it's up to you. Like, either way, this is what the cards keep saying. And that's what happened in the last reading. So it's just like, I feel like it's a reflection of your own energy. So, it's saying that you need to make a logical decision. Okay, and just stick to it, type of thing, yeah. Okay, I hope that helped. I mean, actually, let me just because you did pay quite a bit, so let's pull this. I'm just gonna pull some additional messages for you, because I think it's a bit hard for you to like make decisions and stuff. I remember from your last reading I done for you, your energy is kind of like, it's intense. So let's just pull some additional messages. But I'm seeing, these cards are really beautiful. So I just kind of feel like it's either way. You just have to decide. Like, it's not. But I think it's logic. I think that's, you're an Aquarius though. But what is it's that Pisces energy. That's why. I remember I think you said you were a Pisces combination. Was it Pisces? Pisces and something else. I can't remember what the other one. Was it Leo? I think it was you as a Leo moon, a Pisces rising. So that, yeah, that's like fixed energy. So it makes sense why you take it. Yeah. Oh, darling. Sometimes I feel sorry for people who have Pisces placements, you know. I really do. Let's get an additional card for poor apple pie movement. Because it's like you have such beautiful energy, but it's just like, you just like, oh, what do I do? Like, it just reminds me of like a butterfly just fluttering around everywhere. But like, it's like they don't see their own beauty and they're just like, just fluttering. It's just like, just calm down. Just land, butterfly, land. It's okay. Like, you know what I mean? See, look, that card almost wanted to flip out. Entanglement, a twist and turn of events and confusion. Did you see it almost flip? It's just, you know, let's see. Okay, feisty, sexy, and passionate. Yeah, tap into that energy, okay? Come on, apple pie. I mean, look at apple pie movement. That is just such a nice name. Like, every time I think about that, my mouth starts melting. Like, I love saying apple pie movement. And then we have the volume. It says loud, center of attention, and drama. Yeah, I feel like you're just making something dramatic. You may not like be aware that you're doing that because obviously when your car breaks down, that's like a serious thing, especially if you need it for transportation. But I feel like something is not that deep. It's just as simple as you just making a decision. Like, you know what I mean? It's just that simple. Like, if you feel like you need to buy a new car, then do it. If you don't, then don't. Like, you know what I mean? You know, just tap into that fire energy and just take action, okay? Also, you're looking very sexy. Regardless of whether you see it or not, we've got these two energies. To me, this is like divine and fine, darling. So the divine wants you to know that, like, you're very sexy. Or I'm getting very voluptuous, okay? So, yeah, or your beauty might get you something that you want. Okay, but your energy is really gorgeous right now. Just make a decision, darling, okay? It's not really saying, like, you should or you shouldn't. It's just like you decide. Like, do you know what I mean? So yeah, so I feel like you find it difficult to make decisions. So that's something that you might need to like work on. Just trying to look at the logical side of things. Okay. So yeah, so that was for apple pie movement. All right, who's the next person with the question, please and thanks? If there's anybody else here that wants one that I haven't answered yet. Okay. Thank you, China Black Rose. Sorry, I'm just looking at what people have been saying. I hope my energy doesn't sound too harsh, people. I'm just very direct. I mean, I have Libra and Mercury, so it's just, you know, I'm not being rude when I say certain things, but it's just like, it's just, you know, I'm like, let's just do this. What makes sense? Like, you know what I mean? It's about what makes sense, people. Honestly. Okay. I don't know if there's any more questions. I'm just trying to see. Me, general, what spirit wants me to know? A little piece of heaven on earth. Oh, these names, darling. Where do you guys think of these? I need you lot when I'm trying to name my readings. That's what the fuck I need. Like, I love you guys' names. Like, honestly, darling. Okay. What does the universe want me to know? I appreciate your directness. Thank you. Because, yeah, it can be a bit too much for people. But, you know, that's just how I am. Especially when I'm in one of my moods. Like, today I was in a mood where everything just wasn't making no sense. And I'm just like, oh, for fuck's sake. So, you know what I mean? Right. Hold on. I'm just going through the chat. 1 second, people. Okay. Choanna? Oh my goodness, how do I pronounce these names? I'm feeling sad and depressed. Will I leave my current situation this year? Oh no! Okay, we're gonna answer for you. Oh no, what's the matter? Okay, we've got that. Then we've got Libra lady. China Black Rose, sorry, I have to answer these questions. When I send a donation for PayPal, does that automatically come up as a personal reading? No, because it's a donation. If you want a personal reading, it says it in in the description box, right? Okay, sorry guys, let's hold on for the questions. The description, you go to the description box, okay? I literally have a video on how you book, okay, that people never watch. But you go to the website, it has 3 different tiers. You pick which one you want, then you email me with the reading of your choice, and then I will email you back with the payment instructions. And then once the payment has been confirmed, I will let you know like when, well, I'll tell you when you're going to expect your reading anyway. But yeah, and then that's that. You know, it's just as simple as that. The donation, I was talking about that because somebody here said that they didn't have PayPal. So if you send a donation, that's just a donation. That has got nothing to do with paying for a reading. Because I'm going to see it as a donation and accept it as a donation, if that makes sense. If you're talking about a personal reading, like as in booking a personal reading, yeah, but I said that because the girl, she said that she didn't have PayPal, and I was saying that with the donation link, I don't think you need to have PayPal to do it. So if, say for example, you don't have PayPal, but you go on the donation link, if it works, that is a way for you to make a payment. But please do not make any payments until you have emailed me first, because people do that and then I mistake it for a donation. Because when you email me, I give you instructions on what to write in the PayPal, if that makes sense. Because when I go through my PayPal, I literally see name, sun sign, what the reading is, and that's how I go through the readings. Oh, it just makes it easier and simple for me. Like some people, they'll email me with like lots of paragraphs and all that stuff. I don't need to know all of that. I just need to know your sun sign and what the energy is of the reading. And then if you have a question, I might, you know, I can add it in depending on how big the, like what tier you use, because different readings have different amounts of energy. But again, I have a video and everything to explain that. So yeah. So it does not count, no. And I even say that in my video, like, please do not just send donations because I'm just going to take it as a donation. You have to email me because I need to let you know if there's even availability to book. I mean, that's just one. Okay, so I do not like when people send the payment first. Obviously, if you know how to pay, that's brilliant because then I don't have to take you through the steps. But I would prefer it if you email me first with the choice of reading. Then I will email you back. And then I will confirm the payment with you. So then, you know, then you are secure that you know that you've received the payment. I mean, that I've received the payment. And then you are booked, okay? If you send a donation, I'm just going to take it as a donation, okay? So just wanted to make that clear. If people don't understand, there is so much information in the description box that people just look over and it just really confuses me. Like people will literally skip the website and go straight to my email and be like, how do I book a reading? And I'm like, what do you mean? Like, you know what I mean? So yeah. So if any of you are listening and you want to book, that's how you do it. You go on the website. If the website is not working, because I haven't updated it in like a long time, it's like kind of outdated, but you should be able to read what it says. And like I said, it just has 3 different options of the readings. If you have a topic that's not listed, you can suggest that. So, for example, I know that career isn't listed, but I have had people that have emailed me and said that they want general/career. They want the energy to be focused on money. And then I can do that. If you want a love reading, but you want like it to be focused on sex, because I do have sexy cards, I can do that. So if you want a bit like, if you want it to be tailored, you know, you can ask me that in the email. But emailing is how you secure a booking and how you also know that there is availability for you to book. Because I do the readings in order of who's booked. And obviously, you know, because of the time zone as well. Like if you're someone that's 5 hours behind, like I was saying before, you may book or you may send money at one point and then like I won't like read the email until I wake up or so. Like, you know what I mean? So yeah. So if you're confused about anything, please look through all the information that's within the description box. And then if you're still confused, then you can just email me. Okay, so I hope that helps. Yeah. Okay. So anyway. Okay, I'm just reading what Happy Movement's saying. Public transport isn't safe / reliable when I live. Yeah, so then there's the logic, because for me, like, if it was me, if I felt like public transport wasn't safe, then I would just buy a car if I could. Like, you know what I mean? Like, because if say the card said no, don't buy a car, but then, I mean, I doubt the cards would have said that, but obviously your safety is priority. So if you don't feel safe doing something, then you should be able to make that logical decision as an adult and say, I don't feel safe to buy it to do public transport, so I need to invest in a car, rather than going some, like, do you know what I mean? That's what I mean when I say, like, making like a logical decision, like when it comes to safety. Because that's why I said, like, unless you're just being bougie and that's why you don't want to do public transport. But if you feel like it's genuinely not safe, I mean, where do you live? Like, how can it not be safe to do public transport? Like, that sounds crazy. But if it's not safe, then the logical decision would be to get a car or to rent one. Like, that's not something that you should, like, need to ask. Like, do you know what I mean? That's what I mean when I'm saying, like, being more logical about, because that's your health and your safety. So you should automatically know, like, it's not safe, I don't feel safe, so this is what I need to do. Like, you should be able to, like, make that decision as, like, an adult. Like, recognize that, like, what is priority? My safety is priority, so I'm gonna do this. And then you can, like, then, spend money on a question that is more relevant to something else, if that makes sense. But obviously, people, they need, like, that little push, or they need that help. So I understand that. But I'm just saying, like, because I've just read what you said when you said the whole, it's not public, and it's not public transport is not safe and reliable. So if it's not safe and reliable, then what is the next option? Like, do you know what I mean? It's just logic. I wish that people would just kind of think a bit more practically about things. Because it just helps. You know what I mean? So obviously we want you to be safe. The divine wants you to be safe. The way the cards were looking, it's like either way you're going to be safe. Like, even if you do use public transport, I didn't see anything negative happening to you. So yeah, but just make the best decision for yourself. If that but you've already answered that question, but I'm just reading what you're saying. Like, whenever it comes to your safety or your happiness, like when people are in relationships and they're miserable and they're like, should I leave? That's not a question you should be asking me. You should be asking yourself, I'm not happy, so why am I staying? Is the real question. Like, you know what I mean? Logic, people. But obviously, if you have those watery placements, I understand totally. So sometimes I have to remember that. Like, I'm half air, half earth, so I don't get the whole watery shit at all. That's why I stay away from water signs, because they just confuse the fuck out of me. I do not understand it. They just don't make no sense. But I get it, I understand it, but I don't at the same time, if that makes sense. So yeah. So I do understand, like, people, they need, like, that extra reassurance and confirmation. So I appreciate, the support and everything. But obviously, I'm just a real person. Like, I want to genuinely help people with, like, real issues that they can't make decisions about themselves. But, like, things like that, I feel like, you know what I mean? It's like you have to have a little conversation with yourself, or like maybe change the trajectory of the question. So like, what is stopping me from leaving a bad situation? Why am I afraid to do this? Like, that would make more sense than, should I stay in a connection where I'm not happy? Because that just don't make no sense to me. Like, what do you mean you're not happy? Do you enjoy not being happy? Like, you know what I mean? So yeah, so just things like that. When you're like answering questions, you have to really kind of be honest with yourself and like try to take your emotions out of some things and kind of like look at things from a logical perspective. Or think about someone else's situation. Like, what advice would you give somebody else? You know what I mean? Sometimes, it's easier like that, because, sometimes we don't follow our own advice, or when we're in a situation, we act differently. So think about if somebody was to come to you with the question that you're asking, what would you say? So yeah, I hope that helps people. But I'm Pisces, defeated right now about that energy. Well, it depends on what you have in your chart, because I'm not saying all Pisces and all such and such, but I attract a lot of water signs. I don't know what it is about me, but water signs tend to love me. And then it's like, they just frustrate me at some point, because things just don't make any sense to me after a while. Right? They just don't. very contradicting. That's the word I'm looking for. They can be very, very contradicting. And it's just, I'm just like, you keep saying that you don't want to do this, but you keep doing it. I'm not understanding. Like, you know what I mean? But no offense to anyone, you know, everybody's different. You have different deacons in different signs. You know, you're made up of different elements. So we're not just our sun sign. I'm just talking based on my experience with all of the fucking water signs that I be connecting with. They're just, it's like, what is wrong with you people? You know what I mean? Okay, let's see. But I guess that's what Libras are here for. We're here to bring that balance. I guess that's like the purpose. T Supreme, I done learn my lessons from the ones of my past life. Am I the only guy on the live? I need answers. Oh, are you the only man here? Fellas, hello. All right, sorry. Let me go back to answering people's questions now. Wanted to include star signs, sorry. Just a general reading for relationship between me and my good friend Jira. I'm a Capricorn, he's a Scorpio. Okay. It's lagging. That's weird. Modern day, what was your question? Because you were one of the first people that asked. I think I did ask for you to write it again. Sorry, I'm having to go through. Is it lagging for you guys? I think it's lagging for me a little bit. That's probably why I'm taking so long to answer things. All right, 1 second. Okay, yeah, I remember a little piece of heaven did ask. But no, I do remember modern day 5. I don't remember answering their question. My question is up before that comment. All right, I'm scrolling. Modern day is like me. Where is your question, modern day? Sorry, because what it is I'm reading the questions and then I'm answering people who have said something. Oh, yeah, I remember that person saying they're feeling sad. I'll get to you. I don't see it. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the fuck is going on this chat? I don't see you, Supreme. I'm looking. Oh, there you are. I want to know, am I going to have to travel away from the city? To find the woman that's meant for me. Oh, that's spicy. Okay, so T Supreme, I'm getting to you. Sorry, I have to scroll all the way up because I just feel like I've been missing people. That modern day. What was your question, modern day? All right, modern day's not. Maybe they're writing it. Let's give them a bit of time. Because they did say it was lagging. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to see if I can find modern day's question. They were one of the first people, so. I can see a lot of Jasmine. Oh, good Lord. This is a lot of scrolling. Okay, I can't do it. I've gone up to Sanika. I remember her. Kirsten asked if she could have a free question. You can, but I want to get to the people that haven't, you know. Okay, no, we're going 2-way up now. Who is still here? Because I'm looking at both of my phones. Yeah, modern day didn't turn back. So we're not doing modern day. Sorry, modern day. I don't know where you are, but we're moving on to the next person. I think it was Joanna before T Supreme. I know it, A Little Piece of Heaven, but I think, was Joanna before or after? Okay, do you know what I'm going to do now? I'm just going to, whatever question I see first, I'm just doing it. We're just going to have to do it like that now because this is just getting too much. It's like 3 a.m. I'm getting delirious and shit. It's literally 0303. Let me show you guys on my phone. Can you see that? 33 a.m. a.m. people. Oh, the live a little bit there. Sorry, guys. My phone just came off the live. Okay. Shit. There we go. I don't want to show the TV because I don't want to get flagged. My wife and kids is on there. Okay, I don't know what just happened. Can you guys see? Can everyone see the camera? Because I just literally came out of the app by accident. Okay, there we go. I don't know what just happened there. Sorry, guys. But yeah, I think it almost showed the TV, but I don't want to get flagged, hopefully. Right. All right. All right, thank you. Oh, appreciate. Yeah, thank you. Because I've been on since 10 o'clock, you know. It's like 3 o'clock in the fucking morning, mate. So I hope this is being appreciated. Oh, Tima, I remember you. Will Armin and you be together? Did you not ask about Armin last time? Are you obsessing, Tima? I'm pretty sure you asked about him last time. Will your telekinesis become any stronger? Oh, okay. No, hold on a minute now. These questions are getting good. This is what I like to hear. We already asked about Armin before. Like, I think you're obsessing now because I'm pretty sure you asked me that question before. Okay. Do you have anything else to ask Tima apart from this poor Armin person? Yes, you can get your question answered about can I get my question. Remember, if you're not paying, you can wait. Because the reason why it's taken so long is because I was answering the questions of the people who paid. So if you get attitude in the comments, I'm not gonna answer your question because you ain't paying no money. Just saying. And I've been on here since 10 o'clock and it's now 3 o'clock in the morning. Right. So I just want to make that clear. About can I get my question answered? You're right. Want to rephrase my question. I'm just going to, whatever question I see is what I'm answering. That's how we're going to do it right now. Because I'm getting tired. It's literally 333, just as I said that. So spirit is like, yeah. What? Okay, we're going to answer Joanna because she was sad. You're right. Want to rephrase my question. Will I have the finances to leave my current situation this year? Okay. Thank you. That's a good question. Will you have the finances to leave your current situation? But can I get my question answered? How you mean? Have you paid? Because, I mean, you can get answers straight away, darling, if you have. But I don't recall seeing no donations. I'm just saying, unless I've missed it now. People are feisty, you know? Right. So, will you have the finances? Let's see. Oh, the 5 of Cups. I don't know that you will, darling. Oh my goodness. Okay, I can see you're really stressed out. And then we have the Star, though. You will be, something will be replenished or renewed, or there may be a miracle that happens. But we have the 5 of Cups and the 9 of Swords that wanted to come out. So I do feel like whatever situation you're in, you could be like really struggling or you're really nervous. Okay. I don't know if you're dealing with a Gemini, Scorpio, or an Aquarius. But I see you really, really worried and really, really stressed. But the star is at the bottom of the deck, so there is hope. I feel like just try not to dwell in whatever it is that's stressing you out. You have to kind of like change your mentality, if you will, because that will, stress begets more stress. I always say a worry is a wish for what we don't want. Okay. So I do see something on the outskirts. Like there is a miracle that's going to happen, but I do see like, I can see that you're really sad and that you're really stressed. Like it's actually making me want to cry. I don't know what's going on with you, but I really hope that you're all right. I feel like you need to keep the faith. Okay. Keep the faith, darling, and continue to pray. Because, oh, because it's almost like she's really sad, right? And I mean, this, even whenever I pull this Five of Cups card, it really does make me feel some type of way because she's got like glass in her foot. I don't know if any of you have ever stepped in glass, but that fucking hurts. Okay. And so this is really, really painful, but there's 2 cups right in front of her. But again, she's not looking where she's going. So there's potential that she can also knock over these glasses too. But she's walking towards the star. But it's like, if you don't pay attention to the hurt, because she's like standing there, she's kind of looking all, you know, she's just looking some type of way. But she needs to take that glass out and just focus on moving forward. Because I feel like, you know, you're focused on some type of pain and you're being stressed, but there is like a miracle that is happening for you. And you see in this card, I love this deck because it's just so like, ugh. You see this card, the tears, she's breaking free from that. Okay. So you do need to heal yourself, but it's about the power of the mind. And you know, the star card, that's Aquarius energy. That's futuristic. So you have to think in the future. Like you have to think about what you want and visualize it. Okay. And just know that there is hope. I don't know if there's ways that you can kind of find, I feel like you need to look at different resources or different financial kind of opportunities that can help you in your current situation. Okay, please clarify the Five of Cups. Yeah, something will turn around, okay, with the Wheel of Fortune. Something will turn around. Again, it's about changing your perspective because you see how she's holding the wheel, so she's in charge of her destiny right there. So I feel like some fortune is coming. I feel really emotional. I feel like I want to cry. We're in the witching hours right now. So, you know, my energy might just start shifting. But I'm feeling really emotional because I can feel that you're really sad and you're really drained and you're really stressed. But something, you will get some type of fortune. But again, I know it's really hard, like, because it's easier said than done. You can say to someone like, oh, you need to change your perspective, or you need, but like, we don't know what your current situation is. And because the energy is really heavy, I don't really want to, I don't know what, if you're commenting, because I'm not reading the comments right now because some people are just getting a bit cheeky and it's just going to piss me the fuck off. But, because your energy is like sad, I don't want to pull too much into it, and then like we kind of all know what's going on in your situation, if that makes sense. So we're going to just allow you to kind of like have some like dignity and stuff here, and like just keep your stuff private. But just know that, yeah, you have to just have faith. Okay, we have the spiritualist at the bottom of the deck. So just rely on spirit. I feel like you may get some kind of government support or assistance, or there may be a tourist that might help you or something. Okay? But something will turn in your favor. You will come away from this sadness. I just feel like, yeah, it's not revealed to you yet. With the moon card, you just have no idea like what's going on. Something isn't being revealed, or like there could be a Cancerian that's just making your life hell. Okay, they don't have to have these placements, but you know, it's just, the moon is like a card of fear, the unknown. Okay, so I feel like you're just fearing what the unknown is. Or you kind of, maybe you feel like you got yourself in a situation. I mean, in this card, I have never noticed that before, but it looks like a pill. So don't if you're one of those people where you want to start taking things to cope, I would suggest that you don't do that. Something is, you know, right in front of you that's not being revealed yet. I just feel like you're a bit stressed because you feel like you don't know what it is that you want to do, but you just need to maintain the faith is kind of what I'm hearing. Yeah, and step into your power. With the Empress of Passion, the Queen of Wands, I definitely see something go into your favor, but I feel like you need to get your confidence back in a situation, and you will. You just need to wake up out of this sadness. Okay, I'm also getting do something at nighttime as well. Make a move at night is what I'm hearing, okay? Let's pull one of these cards. What do you need to know right now? Oh, you look good, okay? So this could be saying like, you know, your future is looking good. Or maybe, like I said, it's you getting your confidence back in a situation. Okay, something is looking good. But with you look good, you need to look at something in a good way. You know what I mean? We have very powerful minds. We just need to tap into it. Yeah, the Hermit underneath that, it's like doing your research. Okay, in time of isolation and tower and you know what I mean, you need to make an escape plan. You see how that person is going in the back there? And your future is bright, darling. But yeah, you kind of feel like your world is upside down right now because I don't even know why the world is in reverse there because I thought I fixed that deck. You will be back on top. But again, it's about, you know, you have the power to shift your situation, even though you may feel like it's not. Trust me, because I've been through some things, darling. Like, so I understand what it's like when you're just like, what the fuck am I going to do? Especially when you have nobody to help you. Like, nobody. Like, I thought I had a friend that was a Libra. She was a fucking Libra and she's a fucking bitch with her cheating ass husband. Good. I hope she's fucking watching. She's a little bitch. Like, I thought to myself, I ain't never going to trust people again. But I will. I can't have that mindset. And I don't want to project that onto you. You can trust people. But I'm just saying I can resonate with, like, going through, like, some kind of fucked up shit. And you're just like, what the fuck am I going to do to get out of this? But I got the fuck out. And that's what you need to do. I feel like you need to rely on yourself. You need to pull your confidence back. You need to rely on faith. Okay, this is the time of challenge and when you're going to be tested. And you need to look at something from... a better, like, you need to just visualize what you want and put action into towards it or manifest it. Sometimes it's just simple as lighting a candle and writing something down to the universe, having that private conversation. I cannot tell you how many times I have done that and like shit has happened for me. You know what I mean? When I've had nobody else to turn to, nobody to talk to about anything, it's just me and the divine, and the divine don't play about me. You know what I mean? So you have to think like that. The divine don't play about me, and I'm getting played in whatever situation this is. And if I'm getting played, then this means that this is a game. And so you have to be a player now. You know what I mean? Okay, so I hope that gives you some confidence. Okay, it says you need to stop wasting your talents as well. So tap into your gifts, okay? And it says, hey, I miss know it all. I said what I said, and you know that I'm always right, okay? So that could just be saying that I'm right, or this could be saying that you need to know that you're fucking right in a situation. Tap into your intuition. The moon card could be your intuition as well. But because you're in the Knight of Swords energy, it's kind of like your mind could be clouding your judgment right now. Because, you know, when you're operating from like a fear-based mentality, it's hard for you to manifest. Okay, and oh my God, I'm on point, people. What does it say? What did I just fucking say? You need to light a candle. Even if it's one of those little birthday candles, it does not matter. People make it seem like everything needs to be like fancy and shit. No, it doesn't. Find a fucking candle and light that shit. And talk to the universe. I can guarantee you they will answer. Okay? It's about trusting in the unknown, darling. And being confident that you're right in your situation. So I hope that helps you. I hope she's still here. I don't know if because I'm not looking at the comments right now, so I don't know if she's still here, but I hope that helps, or I hope she comes back to listen to that portion. I really hope that I really did help you, because I feel like your pain and your sorrow. So yeah, let's pray for her and hope that she gets out of whatever situation that she's in. Yes, a woman Libra, you know. But she was a Gemini rising, so I should have known better. And an Aquarius moon. But you know what? I didn't find that out until after I told her something. And as soon as she told me, I was like, oh. I had like this wave of dark energy that come over me. And I just knew that the situation, I just knew the situation was going to be negative. I just knew it. I just knew it. I was like, man, this is why I like to know people's signs, you know. And it's such a shame because I really liked her. Like, I really, really liked her. But it's always the people that I like that are just dickheads. And I hate when it's fucking Libras. Like, that just breaks my heart when it's a Libra, you know. Ugh. Giving us a bad name. Sure. I'm just the realest bitch I know. And that's just what the fuck it is. Like, honestly. All right, let's look through the other questions now. Who did I just ask? That was Joanna. Was she here? I appreciate you. Oh, she was here. Okay, thank God. Because I'm just like, I hope she heard that. Yeah, pray for her, please, because she's sad. And we all saw it in the reading. So I'm sending you love and light, darling. Like, for real, though. You know, like when people just say it. Like, I'm sending that to you. My question was about moving into my new place. Also want to know if my current relationship is a soulmate dynamic. Which is it, darling? A little piece of heaven. Is it your new place or is it your soulmate? You have to pick one. All right. The next question I see, I'm answering it because it's too much scrolling. New place. Okay. Oh, is it her birthday? I keep seeing people saying happy birthday. Happy birthday to whoever his birthday is. All right. So a little piece of heaven says new place. Oh God, now I have to scroll back up to remember what the question was. Thank you, Apple Pie Movement. Yeah, I did call you. I was saying modern day. I asked you like several times to Oh, the connection broke. Okay, well, I don't know what to tell you. You can rewrite it. My question was about moving into my new place. Want to know if my current. Yeah, but what is the question about your new place? It says my question is about moving into my new place. Also want to know. So are you going to move to a new place? Like, what's the? Could you write like what are you saying? Oh, it's Joanna's birthday. Happy birthday, darling. I'm so sorry that you're sad on your birthday. Oh my God, make a wish. That's what the star card was saying. Make a wish. Okay? Make a wish. It's your birthday. Like, for real, for real. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, make a wish. Like, you're in your power right now. Oh my God, that makes so much sense. Okay, make a wish, darling. And then, yeah, the Queen of Wands, the Queen of Magic. The wands could represent a candle. Oh my good God. I wish I knew it was your birthday before, but that just, you know when you just like to see how it just unfolds and it just makes sense? Ah! Okay. You haven't yet. Will I get approved for it? Okay, thank you. Gosh. All right, there we go. Will I get approved for my new place? Thank you. That makes sense. Will you get approved for your new place? Let's see what the cards have to say. Oh, okay. 2 cards wanted to fly out. Definitely. We have the Queen of Wands and the 3 of Cups. I see you celebrating. Okay. And then we have the King of Swords. So, yeah, that could be you getting approved by the landlord. Okay, you reading over a contract. Okay, so yeah, I'm getting yes. Beautiful. Straight to the point. We could be going over drinks like, yay, could you want to come over, guys? Woo, 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 look at my new place. Wow, yes. In your power, confident, like, yeah, my house is nice. I'm feeling fly. Okay, with beautiful energy. So I feel like you are. I don't really feel like we need to get too deep into that. Okay? So that was nice and quick and easy. So next question. I think that was the quickest read I've fucking done. It's because I'm getting tired. It's nearly 4 a.m. I need to sleep. Yeah, I did say that. I said even if it's a birthday candle, I didn't even know it was her birthday. Oh my goodness, I'm tapped in, people. It's because it's the witching hours. No, this is just me every day. But you know what I mean? Anyway, she better make a wish, darling. Anyway, right, so you're welcome. You will get approved. Congratulations. Sorry, I asked earlier, but I'm going to put it in again. Okay, that's fine. Was just wondering if I could get a general reading on the relationship between me and my good friend Jira. I'm a Capricorn and he's a Scorpio. Okay, you want a general reading between your friend? Jira, I'm a Capricorn and he's a Scorpio. Okay. Sorry, I'm... Okay, you said it's your friend, right? So we're not going to use the love cards. Are you sure it's a friend? Because I'm just asking because I'm going to need to know what decks to use. So, he's a Capricorn. No, you're a Capricorn. He's a Scorpio. So, yeah, I'm just trying to see. Yes, but I do like him a lot. You see, I was like, You know what I mean? Like, I was like, Okay, so what do you want me to use? Love cards or general cards? I'm gonna give you that choice before we start. You know what I mean? Because you know when you're like my good friend, it's like, yeah, like let's just can we just keep it 100, please? Okay. So yeah, do you want me to use love cards or general cards? Like, what do you really want? I don't want to be influenced by the love cards. Okay, okay. That's a sensible answer. I like you. I like you. And I like the fact that it's a good friend and you've established a connection, but you don't know if the feeling is mutual. So you just want to know what's going on. Okay, I get where you're coming from. I like you. This is somebody who has some sense. I like you, Jira. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Yeah, I mean, she's not trying to overdo it. Like, you know what I mean? She's like, I'm establishing that it's a friendship. I'm not gonna lie, you know, I'm crushing on him a little bit, but I'm respecting the friendship. Good. I like you, okay? I like you a lot. Right, so let's just get some general messages. The connection between her and her Scorpio, who's a good friend. Okay. I like you. That's a mature person. I like that. I like that a lot. Right, okay, let's see genuinely what's going on. I feel like I'm going to be up all night with you guys. It's like I'm having a party. Oh, Jera, look what we have, darling. Ooh la la. The Muse of Love. I didn't even use the love cards. And look what came out, darling. Affection, feelings, fondness, heart, and comfort. Okay. Oh, we have Leo. It says 5 sun, fire, pleasure, courage, confidence, pride, creativity, and happiness. Ooh la la. I'm nosy. Let's get into this, darling. Let's pull another card. Oh my God, this is too exciting. Okay, but this wanted to come out though. The Angel of Dark. Okay, I don't know about that. But look at this. Ooh la la. What does it say? Ooh la la. And then we have Cancer. Feelings. Ooh la la. Okay. let me stop. All right, let me pull one card. Can we know what the fuck is going on, please and thanks. Okay. Right. So we have Indalo. It says, she who carries a rainbow, miracles, lucky charm, protection, magic, safety, and rainbow. Okay. Oh, beautiful. And then we have Wajet at the bottom of the deck. It says, goddess of protection, defense, spy, vigilance, security, and snake. Okay. So firstly, what I'm getting is this is a very divine friendship that is, because we've got the word protection here twice. So, that's probably why you see this person as like a really good friend. Okay, they carry this beautiful charm about them, or this luck, or you do. I do feel like there's feelings here, but I feel like you may, I don't know if the feelings should be expressed at this time. Not that I'm saying that you would, but you may have to kind of like just kind of keep that to yourself a little bit. Let me pull another. Sorry, I'm gonna go a bit deeper. You're getting a bit extra now because your question is quite saucy and you're mature. I like that. So I'll give you some more energy. Oh yeah, clarity, angel of light. I feel like there needs to be and then we have meditation at the bottom of the deck. I am that. Silence, contemplation, prayer, reflection, introspection, and concentration. Yeah, I'm getting something very spiritual and very divine here. There is love, or you are fond of each other. This person is kind of like very angelic, or this is you. I feel like there's a lot of thinking about each other here, but I'm getting let me pull the I'm like dying to pull the love cards, you know, but like she said, let's not be influenced. Let's pull this deck. Because with this, it's kind of like this, the connection is sacred. So kind of just like keep it on that. Because underneath that, we do have the energy vampire. Do you know what I mean? Like things can like just turn a bit toxic. So make sure with the root chakra, like you're staying grounded. But there is affection and there is love here. But I don't know if it's just on your part. That's the thing. So it's kind of like just saying like, wait until you get more clarity. But there was a lot of like protective angelic energy. It's either around you and the connection, or this is how this person is. You know what I mean? Like they're like an angel in your life or something like that. All right, let's get the Oso. What is the Oso saying? Oso brilliant. Oh, well, that's very fantastic, darling. Oso tantalizing. Yes, I bet that's right. Oh, Oso deceitful. Yeah, see, we saw the angel of deceit earlier. Yeah, I feel like this is kind of just saying like you need to protect your feelings. Like you're in your feelings, but act like you don't have any for him. Like just keep it platonic at this time. Or unless he kind of makes a move. There's something that needs to be hidden here, or there could be something that you don't know about him. Oh, so curious. Yeah. You need to do your research. The divine is saying that you need clarity on a situation. I feel like it's a beautiful friendship, but I don't like the fact that the oh so deceitful card is here, because what the fuck is that about? Like, you know what I mean? And oh so peculiar. Yeah, there's something strange. I mean, it's a Scorpio, so there's always going to be something weird about them. You know what I mean? They're always going to be hiding something. That's just what they like. They rule mystery. Yeah, so I just feel like something could be up in the air right now. You're kind of not clear about something. And then we have so strategic. Yeah, you just need to be careful with how you manage the connection. I feel like he could be hiding something because he's very protective over something. All right, let's pull some tarot, darling. Oh, the Ten of Swords. Okay. And then the Knight of Wands. Yeah, don't rush in, because that just was like hiding behind there. Again, something about hiding. Don't rush in, because I thought it was just that. But then it's like, oh, hello. Just maintain how you feel. Because you may like end up getting hurt or something. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this is Gemini energy, but like also Scorpio with the death. Because I mean, look at that skeleton. Okay, or there might be something that you find out that completely cuts your feelings or emotions off. Yeah, the Two of Pentacles. Something's not right about this character. Oh, we have the Empress. So maybe they're in a relationship. They could be hiding that. Or I don't know if they have like a baby mother or something. Okay. Because the Empress is here. Being adorned. So there could be an energy that he's kind of like giving to. Maybe that's why it's not like the right time. Because, you know, Scorpios are very private when it comes to their relationships and things. Like they could be in a whole relationship and you won't know about it. So there's like an Empress energy. It could be a Taurus or a Libra. Or unless this is your... No, you said you're a Capricorn, so this is not your energy. Yeah, and the opposite of Scorpio is Taurus, unless he has Taurus placements. Yeah, or this could be just saying like hide your feelings, because you know she's just got her tits out like woo. It's like cover up, darling. Like, you know what I mean? So yeah, I feel like he may have feelings for someone else. This is why the Ten of Swords is here. Or like there's just something that he's not telling you. Yeah. So yeah. Oh look, the Death card called it. We saw this. We saw the skeleton, and now we've seen the Death. So that's his energy. It's like he's trying to revive somebody here or something. I don't know. I would just... He seems like a very peculiar person that's hiding something, or a person. Yeah, the Two of Pentacles. Something is just not clear here. And this, I'm just about to get irritated now. Okay. It's too late. It's too early in the morning for me to start getting irritated. I'm going to start getting cranky. Yeah, the Queen of Pentacles, just... This is you. Oh my goodness. It's so great when like the signs come up in the readings, right? Yeah, just pour into yourself, darling, and just keep yourself stable and focus on just nurturing yourself and your coins and shit. Focus on being a friend. He's kind of hiding something or going through something right now. And I just feel like you're never going to get clarity, especially if you're dealing with a Scorpio. So it's just, you know, yeah. So he's very mysterious, but like I just think his business is his business. You know, he's doing what he's want, or he could be in a relationship with someone, or he's in love with this Empress or something like that. So yeah, I feel like it's just saying like kind of just focus on yourself and just continue to kind of just be a friend to him. You know, yeah, exactly. The High Priestess. Keep your shit to yourself, darling. Again, he could be hiding something. Sorry, I'm just trying to... Yeah, the Eight of Swords. I mean, there's the High Priestess. Okay. But, yeah, just be you. With the meditation and this on the bottom of the deck. Keep your innocence. Keep your purity. Keep to yourself. And just keep things platonic. Something isn't right here. I don't know what the fuck it is, but, you know... I don't know, because I feel like this is like your energy. But then it's like, you know, something is going to just really kind of hurt you or something here. And it's just not necessary. Or your feelings may just end. Okay? Or you may find out like they're not like who they say they are or whatnot. So yeah, I hope that helps. Because, you know me, like, we'll tap into whatever this deceit is. And I just don't feel like it's the right time to just be putting out this person's dirty laundry. So, Divine is just saying to just focus on nurturing yourself, okay? Right. I think I'm going to take a couple more and then, like, because it's 04:04 now. Every time I look at the clock, there's, like, synchronicities. Because, like, I need to, like, my head is, like, burning. I feel like I really need to sleep. I don't know if I'm going to be doing any readings tomorrow. I really need to, like, sleep and shit. But I did rest for today. That's why I decided to do readings later. I had a chill day today. I didn't have much work stuff to do, so... But we're technically on a new day. I don't even know what day it is, but it's a different day. I don't know what day it is, but it's a different day. Okay. All right, let's see how many questions. Again, if I've missed any, it will just be in the next one. So sorry for the people who I've missed, because remember, I did take priority to those who paid. It is what it is. What do my spirit guides want me to know? I've already asked your question, China Black Rose, so I'm going to look for people who I haven't answered yet. Telekinesis. I really wanted to answer that. Thank you. I'll drop in another live. Okay. Don't be unwitting, rebound, or side piece, or self-sabotage, so you'll get hurt. Yeah, thanks for giving that advice, Apple Pie. Apple Pie. I just love saying that, you know. It just sounds delicious. Apple pie sounds delicious. Like, you sound like a delicious person. Are you delicious, apple pie? Like, she just sounds delicious, doesn't she? Honestly. She sounds like a delicious person. Okay. Let's see. He's living a double life. Okay, B, my question is getting a bit buried up there. Wondering if I could ask if my daughter's father will step up and do right by her. Cha. Know what I mean? God, these fucking baby daddies, man. Okay, let's see. Will he step up and do right by her, B? Will he do right for his kids? Like, come on now. Let's see. Oh! Well, this took a turn. We have the Wheel of Fortune and the Ten of Cups. This is looking absolutely promising. Family. You know, this kind of looks like, you know, well, it looks like two people kissing, but when I first looked at it, I kind of looked like it was like it kind of looked to me like like an adult holding their child up for a split second. Okay, but the Wheel of Fortune, a turn of events. So I feel like he will step up. He will shift. Okay, we have the Queen of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. I mean, this is beautiful energy. Okay, but let's clarify it. Let's clarify it. Okay? Because with the Queen of Pentacles, this could be you, like, having to be the single parent and doing everything. But this is, will he step up? The Wheel of Fortune, there's going to be a shift, and he's going to, like, do what you want, okay? Or be there for his child. That's a family card. That's emotional and wish fulfillment. Okay? So that's really beautiful. But let's just clarify, because I just want to make it 100% clear. You know, the Wheel of Fortune, that can go any way, like, you know what I mean? Okay, the Four of Pentacles. He may, but he's not going to give a lot. Yeah, the Five of Pentacles. You know what? Let's reshuffle that again, because I don't feel like that was a good shuffle. Let's reshuffle that again. Will he step up and do right by his daughter, please? And thank you. Let's do it again. Let's do it properly. That was too quick. All right. Please clarify the Wheel of Fortune. Ten of Cups. Five of Pentacles. See, this is why I like to clarify, you know. Now, this could be saying that it could go either way with the Wheel of Fortune. Because the Queen of Pentacles, I mean, that would be your energy. And the Five of Pentacles is just like, you're giving, you're planting the seeds, but it's like, he's not really bringing nothing to the table. Like, do you know what I mean? Taurus is heavy here. But Capricorn, Virgo, Aquarius, Scorpio, Leo, Pisces, Sagittarius, and Gemini are the energies. So I don't know if he's any of those signs, but does not have to be. Now, this could be saying that he's going to, like, try to repair the damage that he's done. Because, you know, the way I designed this card is that, like, it's not like the other Ten of Swords we saw where it was a whole skeleton and knives were in the skeleton and shit. Like, that person had been dead for a very long time. This is, like, even though she's been stabbed in the back, she's still going to, like, she's still persevering. She's not like, this is kind of like a what doesn't kill me make me stronger type of energy is what I was trying to portray in this card. But this could be you repairing the situation, because it's kind of like, it's like false promises I'm getting, because that Wheel of Fortune card is just shifty. It's like, well, yeah, you're gonna do it, but then yeah. Like, you know what I mean? Now, my hand is scratching me, which means money. So, again, he may come through, but it may just not be a lot with the Five of Pentacles. Like, you may be giving more. I don't know if this is like a financial situation, but I'm getting like the bare minimum, because even though she's got those flowers in her hand, like she's just dropping seeds. You know what I mean? It's like, well, what can I do with these seeds? I have to wait for them to grow. Like, you know what I mean? So, it can go either way. It's like he may get triggered with the Nine of Wands. And then, like, you know those people that are kind of just spiteful, like, they forget that, like, they have kids, and kids are little human beings that need fucking support and shit. So, like, say if you and him have an argument or something, it like, takes it out on the child. Like, I just hate parents like that. Like, don't be fucking parents if that's how you're gonna fucking behave. Like, what the actual fuck? Like, you know what I mean? So, it could be, like, that type of situation. Where, like, or, like, just disappointing. This is giving me those vibes. I remember when I was, like, 14, right? And I was, I had planned for my dad to come to my birthday, and I was really excited, and I got dressed up and everything, and he didn't show up. And I was waiting and waiting, and then I called him, and then I was like, oh, where are you? And he's like, what do you mean, where am I? And he was in the shop buying my brother a game. My brother on his side. And so I said to him, oh, well, you know, I thought you was coming to take me out for my birthday. And then he was like, oh, I forgot, you know, and I was like, oh, even though we spoke about it like a few days ago, okay. And then he said to me, oh, well, I don't have any money. But he was in the shop buying my brother a PlayStation game. So how do you not have it? Like, you know what I mean? Like, just talk that Gemini energy, just talking lies now. This is Gemini energy. So it's kind of like that. It's just like false promises. Like, oh, I'm going to do this. But then why is the Wheel of Fortune clarified by the Ten of Swords, though? And it's like, oh, I don't got it. But you do that. Like, you know what I mean? So it's just, I don't know. I just feel like this person is just a disappointment. I mean, he might come through. It could be like good and bad. Well, 1 minute it's like, ooh, and the next minute, but I'm not really seeing, I'm not seeing any investments here, because the feminine energy, she's the one that's providing, is what it looks like to me, that Panatiabo. That's like the feminine energy. And this is like, this could be his energy down here. He just doesn't have much to offer, or he's just not invested. Or he has his guard up, or that like he could be jaded by things, or my hand is scratching me. Shmoney is coming, honey. Okay. Let's pull one of these cards. Let's see if it can turn around. Because I see you kind of like not wanting to let him in. I mean, we have 10-10 there, so that could be very significant. I don't know if your door is 10, but there's 10 here. We got 10 and 9 and 5, which is half. Yeah, half-assed. Okay, we just saw the flirt that wanted to fly over, so I don't know what the fuck that is about. Can we just have a card? Okay, the lucky one. And then we have the weirdo at the bottom of the deck. Yeah. So like I said, it could just go either way. It could go either way with the Wheel of Fortune is here. It can just shift. I feel like he has the intentions to step up, but then something will happen and it will shift, and then he won't. Or whatever. Yeah, the kinky one. I don't know if someone's got his attention or what's going on. And then we have the goody two shoes. I feel like that's your energy. Ugh. Ugh, is all I have to say about this connection, this energy. I just don't know. I feel like you have to protect your daughter and just kind of just see how it goes. Like, if he says he's gonna do, like, fuck what the fuck he says. If he's putting action, then cool. If he's not, then don't expect him to. Okay? Like, sometimes you just have to accept somebody for who the fuck they are, which is a deadbeat. Okay? So, yeah. I hope that makes sense. You're welcome. It's 11:11. I want to learn how to read tarot and oracle so I can read myself. You should. All right, modern day. Yes, I did put it already. My question showed up right after the big read she just did. I just did it again. I want to learn how to read tarot and oracles. Oh no, I'm reading the same shit. Where is it? I think I done B. Because remember, I'm not scrolling all the way up, guys. That's why I'm saying to redo it. Because I'm getting too tired. I'm not seeing where is my question being seen. I don't see it. Rather than saying that, why don't you just write it again? Should I do my workshop in July? Okay, thank you. Should you do your workshop in July? I already said that before. I'm not scrolling up anymore because it's my eyes are getting a bit funny and I don't know where my glasses are. They're not like next to me right now, so my eyes are I have I think it's called astigmatism, when your eyes like shake, like they go fuzzy, especially when it gets dark. Like it happens like from time to time. So when I'm tired, my eyes start to go funny. So that's why I can't be bothered to like keep scrolling. There's like too much words. So I'm going to leave off. I think I'm going to do like 2 more questions and then I'm going to leave. But thank you all for the super chats. Everybody who came in, I appreciate you guys. The Magician. Okay. Oh, and we have the Empress. Beautiful energy. Yes. Definitely. You should make that magic happen. It's going to be very successful. I see people like, you know, praising you and stuff. That's beautiful energy. Definitely do your workshop. Okay? Did I already answer your question, Kirsten? I mean, like, did you ask a question already? God, I can't even see what it's saying, you know. My eyes are starting to go blurry. Sorry, 1 second, guys. I think I need to go, you know. I'm going to do Lady Libra just because I keep seeing her. And what does the universe want me to know? All right, let's find out. Actually, when you ask about the universe, I always like to get the gods and the goddesses first. Yeah, my eyes are starting to get funny. I need to, like, rest. It's been too many hours. I hope I don't have anything to do tomorrow. No, I don't. That's why I decided to do this, yeah. Because I was going to say, how the fuck am I going to get up? All right, let's see. What does the universe want Lady Libra 107 to know? Akhenaten, darling. I'm Akhenaten. I'm here to help you feel confident and capable. Let me strengthen your leadership skills. And then we have Hava, where it says, I'm Hava. I'm here to help you feel sexy and hypnotic. Let me make you irresistible, okay? So that's what the universe wants you to know, darling. That you are a capable leader. You need to strengthen your skills in some type of way. And you may need to use your sex appeal or something in order to do that. There's a lot of orange here. So orange could be very significant. Okay, let's just get another card. And then we have the Muse of History. It says past events, discovery, documents, artifacts, remains, nostalgia, and ancestors. And then there you are, Libra gang gang. Number 7, Venus, air, relationships, justice, compromise, equilibrium, harmony, darling, and law. Okay. So tap into your Libra charm, your Libra magnetism. You're just going to get what you want. You're in alignment right now. You may be discovered. Okay. Your ancestors are also around you, kind of protecting you. I'm seeing a lot of orange here. So orange is very significant. Maybe you need to eat oranges. That helps with your skin, you know, and your immune system and energy. Okay. But you're just in your power, like all magnetic and sexy and shit. So I mean, you're just doing some Libra shit, okay? You're really in your energy right now. Okay, so beautiful energy. Let's see. Let's pull it. Okay, we have the 4 of Pentacles. It kind of wanted to flip in the reverse though, so maybe you're kind of stuck to the past here, or you feel like something is holding you back or restricting you. There's your energy again, the 2 of Swords. You have to make a decision, but you need to like do the right thing with the Libra energy, and you have the capability to do that. That's what it's kind of reminding you. So there may be like something that you, God, my hand is itching me like crazy. There may be someone that, well, it could be someone that's holding you back, or you kind of just feel like you're at a standstill right now, but you need to make a decision and trust that you can do it. Because in this card, she's blindfolded. She's got a pair of scissors in her hand and material. Okay, why the fuck is she blindfolded? I don't know. But obviously she's intuitive enough to trust herself that she can cut this material correctly. Because who would do this? Nobody. But you can, because you're a fucking Libra. Okay? So you have to use your intuition when it comes to something. That's what it's telling you. Okay? Because you don't want to be in a bind. I mean, look at this person just, or this creature, all tied up here. So maybe you feel like you're tied up into something, or you need to get yourself out. Yeah, then we have the 10 of Wands. What is going on? But you know, I love this 10 of Wands because it's kind of like the candles are levitating. She's not stressed. She's in her ultimate power right now. So I'm getting like you're making the impossible happen because you're a Libra, or because of your magnetic skills. And then we have the 9 of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. She's putting money in her piggy bank. So I'm getting investments. Okay. So just know that you have the capabilities and the powers to do something. Maybe there was a past situation where you kind of felt stuck, or this could be somebody else's energy, okay? We have Capricorn, Sagittarius, and Virgo at the bottom of the deck. But, you know, any sign, it doesn't matter. So the universe just wants you to know that you're powerful. Something that's a struggle for other people is not going to be a struggle for you, okay? Or if you're like in a bind or something, you have the capabilities to be able to get yourself out of it. Okay, and you're going to be making money, but you need to save. It's important for you to save. Okay, but that's what I'm getting for you right now. I have to, because my mind is just, my head is like hot and my eyes are just going funny. Okay, so I need to go. How long have I been on here? Yeah, like nearly like 4 hours. That's a long time. But thank you so much. It's 4:23 a.m. Maybe I'll come back tomorrow. It depends. If I don't come back tomorrow, it will be like, it's tomorrow Friday. God, you know, I don't even know what the fucking day is. Honestly, people, I'm delirious right now, you know. It is Friday. Oh, it's Oshun Day. It's my self-care day. It's my self-care day. So, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to join you. Maybe I'll do a reading tonight. Or it will be on the weekend. Probably not Sundays, because Sundays is kind of like family day. Oh, no, it won't be Saturday because I think my mom is coming here. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't know if I'm available on the weekend, people. I don't know what I got going on. But when I'm going live, you'll just look on the channel because you'll see. I'll be going live between the hours of 9 and 11, which is GMT time or BST time. GMT is Greenwich Mean Time. BST is British Summertime. Okay, the difference between that and EST time, Eastern Standard Time, is the 5-hour difference. So basically, I'm 5 hours ahead. So whatever time I'm gonna come, I might announce it in the community tab. It's just that I just don't know, like, because I do a lot of different things. When I have the energy and the time, I'm like, oh, let me just go on live. But you know, say I announce it and I say, oh, I'm going to be live at 9. If you're on Eastern Standard Time, then just count 5 hours back from 9. Like, do you know what I mean? Whatever time I say, just count 5 hours behind. And then that's when you'll know when to join me. So don't be like, oh, I'm going to go on 9 because she said she's at 9 if we're not in the same place. Like, you know what I mean? Okay. But yeah, I think I've given enough time and energy. I think it was long because I've done a general reading at first. So I think the next time I come on, I'm just going to be taking questions. I probably won't do a general so that we can just get straight into it. Thank you so much for all of those who's been waiting and been patient. I'm sorry, it's just that my eyes are really burning. I can't sit here anymore. I have to close my eyes and go to sleep, okay? But I appreciate you. And if you have questions that I didn't get to, please save them for the next live. Like I said, I'll just try to just jump straight into the questions that next time. Also, as well, don't when you're asking questions, please just think about what you're asking and try to word it in the most clear and concise possible way. Yes, okay. And if I've already asked a question like about a person, I'm not going to keep asking about the same person, because to me that's giving like desperate obsessive energy if you keep coming in the chat to ask about the same person. Or you might have to pay, because it's like you already tapped into the energy one too many times. Like, you know, just appreciate the unknown. I keep telling people that, you know, like, just allow things to unfold. You can't know everything all the time, especially when it comes to other people's feelings, because feelings are fleeting, they change. Okay? Right. Okay. But thank you so much. Again, I appreciate you. I appreciate all the donations and the super chats. If anyone has given a super chat but I didn't answer your question, I apologize, and I definitely will answer you the next time if I didn't get to it, okay? Because yeah, I just can't be bothered to scroll up right now. I'll do it later when like in the morning. I'll go through the chat. But toodles, guys, and thank you again for being here. I appreciate you. Bye-bye. Okay, do I want to end this? Yes, I do. 1 second, let me just... Oh, it's not ending.